Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be for you. Hope you had a good Saturday yesterday. It is now Sunday. Definitely nothing's gonna go bad today at all. It's gonna be perfectly fine and normal. Not cursed at all Sunday. I definitely didn't die last Sunday as well. So we're gonna be fine today. Alrighty. Well, we're awake. Early in the morning. I guess we'll head in and get started for the day, won't we? We actually gotta start looting the other building, don't we? I think that's where we left off. I think we're good. What do we do for breakfast today? We gotta figure out something. Right, I think I actually have some stuff over here we gotta work on right now. Alright, let's grab ourselves the pan. Find some stale stuff to eat. Bologna slices, that thankfully not too many. The problem is we still have 2 whole sticks of stale bologna, so that's great. Honestly, I kind of just want to heat that up, just bunch on itself. Ah, a stale pork chop. Perfect. That should be good. Anything else stale we can toss in there? Stale steak? That'll be later. Honestly, I think this is probably enough. So, yeah, yesterday was a little nuts. Clearing out the apartment building. A lot of fuckers in there. A lot. If you missed it, there was like 600 plus, I think. So, yeah. It got a little wacky. But, should be clean today, for the most part. Well, clean's a relative term, I guess. But, you know, free of zombies at least. I probably should have started on my mechanics book again, but well. I got too much stuff going on to actually stop and, like, you know, just read for a day to get the books done I need done. Alright, let's see here. Okay. This should be enough calories, I would think. Toss it back in. Still haven't gotten through that fucking cabbage. We'll eat it. It's just a little bit on its own right now. It's only one unhappiness. We'll be fine. What up, Choco Bear? How's it going? What's the plan today? Loot the apartment building across from me. We finally cleared out all the zombies from me yesterday. Like 700-ish. 600? I don't remember exactly. It was a lot. 600-700, we'll say, in that range. But now we gotta go loot it. Haven't done any of that yet. So that's the plan for now. From there, we'll see. I want to get all these houses cleared, but there's gonna be a lot of zombies over there, so we'll see how that goes. Is the plan. Oh boy, I gotta put some shit away still, don't I? Let's put you away. There we go. How much longer? Almost there. Okay. Let's go get across the way. Disassemble? What the fuck? Oh, it was probably clicking on the wash machine behind it. About sailing, what the fuck? Panic room? No. That's an elevator. What are you talking about? Working panic room? Ah, that's an elevator, dude. Although, to be fair, I don't know if the zombies actually could, like, get into it. Because it's like a modded item, right? I don't know what kind of door the game considers it, if any. Because zombies can obviously bash down doors, so who knows. But I wouldn't trust it. Myself. So we still got a Chevalier and a Franklin key, huh? And it's not this one, huh? Yep. Very sad. What about you? You're not open, are you? No, you have the key for this one, okay. Alright. Well... let's change this. Well, let's start looting the bitch. I think I've already hit a handful of these, but I don't know exactly what, so we'll just double tap and go through them all again. So how y'all doing today, chat? You having a good weekend so far, hopefully? Good. Tired. Doing great. Sounds about the usual. Not too bad, though. Oh, boy. What a mess. Jesus fuck. Yeah, real happy I didn't just charge in this place. Could get this, whatchamacallit? Bookshelf. Yeah, I think I've gone through a lot of these bottom ones. Not all of them, though. Yeah, we need a fucking hazmat suit to be in this building right now. That's so bad. Oh, right. This is the, for rent unit. Ooh, seasoning salt. Nice. I do love me the rain. Nice chill ambience to it. Nothing. Damn. Yeah, I think I've been in this one. Yeah, it's okay. Alright. The looting continues. I think I've already kind of done most of this back room, but we'll check it anyways. Yeah. Bunch of stuff we don't really care about right now. Yeah. I need to find a crowbar, though. I need to move, that dumpster from my other place. Although, I don't know if zombies could destroy that. We could, like, use dumpsters to block off some windows and shit. Might not be awful. Yao laid it to another stream finally. I think you accidentally a word or two there, buddy. What the fuck did I just read? You made it to another stream, finally? Well, this character's been going on for 5 days. So, in fact, most of my characters make it through to multiple streams. Did you say, mean like, yay, I made it to another stream? As in you, the chatter? Because you typoed the shit out of that. That's okay. You know, it happens. Hope you had a good Saturday. Because, yeah, we're chilling. You got here just to start. You didn't miss a whole lot. Catching up, what we doing on this character right now is, well, as you can see, it's a bit of a mess. There was like 600 plus zombies in this building yesterday. We had to clear out slowly. So that was like half the stream at least. And now we're looting it. So the loot phase is here. I probably should have brought a pickaxe because I kind of want to get into that room. So let's go get it real quick. We'll stop, get something to eat, drop a little bit of garbage off. I want in that room. Phone stupid? I get you. Autocorrect. Fat fingers. Who knows what it is? I had that shit all the time, man. I've accidentally, like, at least back in the day when they didn't give you, like, a confirmation, I think. I fat fingered, like, the follow button on, like, someone's channel, so I unfollowed them. I'm like, motherfucker. Like, I didn't hit that unfollow button. No, my fingers did. Oh, okay. To be fair, that's probably when I had, like, the much smaller phone. I had, like, a 2013 phone or some shit. Ah, good. The zombies are disappearing from the building. Fantastic. I don't know why I didn't take the elevator up. What are they coming back for? We were gonna do pickaxe, right? Because I need a pickaxe to break into that building, or to break into that not the building, but the whatchamacallit, storage room. That's for some reason locked up. That should not be in there. That should be in a freezer. Okay. We have a new cereal box. Hell yeah. Some cornflakes, baby. Did I determine if there was only 4 boxes or was there 5? I don't remember. I do need another white shelf, though. Something I need to grab. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's drop this shit off since we're here, because we don't need to carry all this back. Water. Honestly, I don't really need the water around me right now. We got a building full of faucets that are still running. There we go. It's quiet now? Yeah, it's great. I love it. And now the fog's rolling in. Jesus. Creepy as shit. You could still see the bodies through it. That's a fucking screenshot right there. Smidge closer. That's pretty good. I love the ambience of this game in general. It's so fucking good. God, I can't wait for multiplayer to come in. It's gonna be fucking sick. I think I've checked this, but I'm not 100%. Didn't expect anything from those cabinets, to be fair. What up, Juju? How's it going? Hope you had a good Saturday. Hope everybody did. Appreciate y'all dropping in to hang out to start the stream today. Hopefully it's a nice, quiet Sunday. Just a completely normal Sunday. Definitely nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Shouldn't take us long. Maybe a couple in-game days. Probably just one to loot the building here. And then from there, I'm thinking I want to get this neighborhood taken care of. I want to get this neighborhood taken care of so we can get all the fucking zombies cleared out, so I can have a little bit of extra buffer zone around my apartment complex, and B, we need more weapons, so hopefully we'll find some shit. And there is a car over there, the Dart, I want to bring around. I don't know if it has gas in it, but I need to start consolidating all the cars I can over here, so I'll make like a little motor pool, because I need to start grinding out my mechanical stuff once I get the books finished up, because we need to get our hot wiring skill unlocked. On top of that as well, I do technically have the mod. I don't know how it functions, but I do have the mod for making like vehicle upgrades, be them like, you know, armor plates or whatever. So I'm gonna need a lot of mechanical for that shit too, assuming I can even figure out how that shit works, or that I find the recipes. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan right now. But we're just getting started with looting this building still. But first floor is basically looted at this point. We just gotta check this cell over here. I don't really think I care about any of that shit right there. What's the likelihood I'm actually gonna grow shit on this character? I mean, I guess I could in the corner there, but I guess we'll grab these. Oh, recharge filters. That's actually good. Fine, we'll grab them. Whatever. Those two. Yeah, maybe eventually once I get a couple axes, we can actually like chop some trees and make like our own little walled in area in the corner. I'm thinking like, because there's like already a natural wall here, I'm thinking we just like, and then, you know, that way we have like a nice little area for farming shit. Then I can have all of our cars over here next to the garage. Stream lag sometimes, or just you? I believe that's just you. I have 0 drop frames on both streams. If I were to click on advanced stats on the stream, skip frames, 0. That's not a me thing. Although skip frames, to be fair, that's client side anyways. So, yeah. I mean, your internet might be going down. Do you have really bad internet? Because my stream is at basically the high bitrate as I can go that Twitch will allow. Which, to be fair, isn't a ton. But if you have like really bad internet, then yeah, watching on source is gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, all these shelves will be good to move over to my garage eventually. Okay. The time has come. How many swings is this going to take? And also, how much damage is it going to do to the axe? Hey. Only a doorknob? Really? No pipes? That's fucked up, man. All that for some crappy magazines and a couple blue chairs. Nice, dude. So happy I did that. Please tell me I didn't take any durability loss. We didn't, thankfully. Small game hunting. Meh. Crossword. Yeah, we came in here for actually nothing. Well, that's not a disappointment whatsoever. I'm also not being sarcastic. Whatever, man. Alright, up we go. Second floor. Oh, I think I just heard a light bulb crack when I stepped in. We got a TV over here. We got a couple TVs we gotta turn off. Like these being on. I don't like seeing the little bzz fucking pop up. Oh man, this would be an awful setup. Sharing a wall directly like that with somebody. Imagine connecting two buildings via a bridge. You could go back and forth from the safety of your apartment. That's a lot of building. You could. You could. The problem is this is only a 3-story. So it'd have to come out from like, let's see. Let's go to the corner here and like map that out. That is an interesting idea, I'll admit. This TV on? This TV's on too. Son of a bitch. Okay, so yeah, you could do it from like here to here, but you'd have to be up on the roof, so it'd probably potentially come out like the 4th floor, like right here, maybe. It'd be real sketchy. Also, that's a lot of wood. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of cool looking. We're gonna put a pin in that. I'm not gonna necessarily say I'm going to, but it is an idea. Although, what am I gonna? I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the entirety of my own building. What am I gonna do with this building? Like, there's no point in connecting them unless I'm like, ah, yes, we're gonna use my base as a fortress. And we're gonna blast out of it, you know, and we'll knock out the stairs out of mine, and then we'll have to make zombies like go through the entire fucking gauntlet just to get over here. Like, I don't know about that one. We'll see what happens. Now, if I were to install the bandits mod, that'd be interesting. Time. What a magazine. Yo, what up, Coolidge? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a solid weekend. We're just chilling, hoping to survive Curse Sunday, because Sunday is like the worst day of the week for me. Because it's Wednesday, because I do Friday to Tuesday here. Basically for the last like 2+ months, because I've been playing 42 since like a couple days after it came out. Since like mid-January, Sunday seems to be the cursed day of the week. Bad shit happens. Either I lose characters or just my character just gets fucked up nonstop. But yeah, yesterday we had some issues, you know. It keeps going to the building, by the way. We're on the 2nd floor of this apartment building. There's like 600+ zombies in this building. It took a couple in-game days to clear out. I live across the street where there was basically nothing. All of these are from like the parking lot and shit that I kited away in not the first day, but like it was like day 5 probably when we got here, 6, 7 maybe. So yeah, we've been a little busy. Now we get to actually loot the place and be disappointed with the lack of loot. Oh, full already, huh? See, the problem is it's like, let's go grab the car. What, so we can drive to there? But the problem is walking all the loot back over kind of sucks. Some issues? Yeah, we had some issues. But yeah, since we're full, I can show you this fucking sick mod. If you're ever gonna play in Louisville, you gotta get this thing, dude. Look at this shit. Functioning elevator mod, dude. So fucking cool. And it's not even that. Let's get on top of the elevator right now. Whoop! Hopped up the hatch. Oh, a ladder? We're just gonna climb this too. Come on, buddy. Okay, we're not doing it now, which sucks. Oh, right, because that's the rooftop. We're at the top, right. If there was a floor above, we could keep climbing up the elevator shaft, but I forgot the rooftop's right here, so there's no hatch. So instead, we're just gonna pry open the door. Because obviously, like, if buildings don't have power, you're gonna need to be able to use the elevator, right? So just pry the bitch open. Come on. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking cool mod. But this is the building I died in. My last character, who actually spawned in Louisville, this character had to drive here. It was a whole thing last Monday. You know, just we're not gonna talk about that. But my dumbass on the previous character decided, oh, hey, I'm in the building. I'm looking down the hallway. I'm not seeing shit. I hardly hear any zombies. Let's go use the elevator. Oh, I saw the elevator. I'm like, oh, yeah, the mod. I want to install that. Installed it, used it, went upstairs just to the second floor, and I got swarmed. There was apparently a ton still in the fucking bottom floor, and then a ton on the second floor, and a ton on the third floor coming down. So they all basically swarmed, and I got killed in the last character. So I was definitely not going to be doing that on this character. So we're good. We're okay. Wait, you found some Sports Illustrated issues? I just grab whatever magazines you're gonna give me stats, man. For boredom, we already got magazines for boredom, my dude. We got tons of shit. We're good. Do we have a cure on standby for Cure Sunday? We do. We do. Yes, we have one cure. We also have some preventative packs, too. So, if we start getting into any real shit, y'all gotta yell at me to pop my pill if I haven't already. I guess I don't need to pick anymore since we got it back, so. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything else we need to break down over there, so we'll be fine. Right, that VHS lot is full. Forgot. Okay, let's see. Fish fingers. Some ham. Some peas. Veggies, cheese, TV dinner, boom. Then seasoning. Not really. I guess brown sugar is more an ingredient than seasoning. Ah, yes, the unlabeled can of food. We'll gamble that later, maybe. Wonder if you can rip off labels off of cans of food. That'd be kind of cool. Play multiplayer with your friends. Just go in there and like rip all their fucking labels off. be a real dick. That'd be fun. Oh, you're trying to make dinner? Maybe you're making breakfast. We'll never know. Time to get cracking. Alright, I think we're good. I mean, we've beat Curse Sunday before. It's not a guarantee. It's just sometimes if we beat it, usually it just kind of spills over on the Monday or the following Saturday. I hit the wrong button. Good job, Shizzle. Alright, let's have some brunch. Trying to be optimistic. We'll be fine. We got a cure, we got pills. I'm not going to be doing anything crazy today. Probably. Cure's not an integrated part of vanilla? No, I don't think they want a cure, which I'm okay with. I get it. That's what mods are for. Mods aren't for everything, though. They need NPCs. I don't want to download the Bandits mod, but I might have to. We'll see. That elevator, that should be vanilla. 100%. We'll see, though. I just want multiplayer, man. Like, sure, 42 is not perfect. It's definitely got balancing issues. I'm sure they want other stuff they want to keep adding and whatnot. But, man, multiplayer's going to be sick, dude. Okay, I don't remember how much we looted. I think I did this one, but I don't think I did this one. Maybe. Yep, did not. I think you can make stuff with the foil. Not 100% on that, though. Ooh, butter. Watermelon, too. Nice. Get some watermelon slices later, maybe. Dead rat, what a feast. Oh, yeah, delicious. No, I've had squirrel before. In-game, obviously, not out-of-game. That was alright. I don't know if I'd ever stoop that low unless my character's, like, starving to death. Ooh, syrup. Nice. We'll make some pancakes soon now. We got the butter, too. I don't know if we have a baking tray. We'll grab that real quick here. Should get this, but the problem is it's going to be a little on the heavy side. I do need a white one. I think to finish up the wall in the apartment here. Come on. Hello, game. There you go. Don't break on me. Come on. Hey, alright. So that's 20 pounds, huh? So we need to drop all but 8. How do we do that? Vector, bat. What else can we drop? Watermelon, 3 pounds. Yeesh. Most of it right there, actually. And there we go. Still over encumbered, but not nearly as badly. Alright. Let's head on back. Which of your mods integrates the cure? It's they knew. They knew, as in, like, it's a secret corporation, government organization, who knows, that knew about the Knox virus, and they were in Knox County when it went off. Clearly didn't help them because they had holes in their suit, or because they got attacked by zombies, but they got the cures on them. Why do that place? Listen, there were some issues over there. I had some issues with the other neighbors, alright? They were saying their building was better. It's not. The 5-story building's clearly superior. Sure, they got balconies, but I have more floors and a nice bigger apartment. So, you know, we had words. I also had words with my neighbors here, but we don't talk about that. Okay, now let's get under bookcase placed. Ah, look at that. Beautiful. Nice little stripe pattern here. Okie dokie, food time. Butter, milk, soda pop, syrup. And then over here, we'll drop off all the goods. Put the sugar over chaw. That, we're pretty much good. I don't know if I have a baking tray. Let's find out. We do. 2 of them. Wah, wah. Oh well. Okay. Ah, yes, the watermelon. Of course, how could I forget? Okay, how's the... Ooh, we might need another whatchamacallit soon. I'm kind of full in my wardrobe here. Okay, I believe we are all set. Back to normal. Yeah, so basically I needed to loot that place, and there was about 600 plus zombies over there, which kind of sucked. So that's what yesterday was for the stream. I did not have to deal with nearly that many over in this building, either because I rushed it early on in the playthrough, or I don't know. There were, because like the first day I got here, I honked my horn around the corner over the way over there. Over the well, that doesn't sound good. And I pulled all of these from the parking lot, like way up there. That way I had a clear shot. I parked up, maybe killed 1 or 2 zombies, head inside, used the service stairs to climb up. I guess it's just the stairs in general, right? Because there's washing machines on every floor for the tenants to use. But we had relatively no issues, right? Cleared our way top down at that point because I grabbed a nice apartment corner on the 5th floor. And only when we got to the 3rd floor did they start coming up from the 2nd because they were hearing me do stuff. So the bottom 2 floors were populated here. I was like, okay, it's not too bad, right? Obviously we had a ton outside to kill. From all this, you can see a lot of them actually. You can see they're already starting to turn into corpses. So that means it's been like the 9-day account now, since I did a big clearing. But yeah, we looted this building quite a while back, and then yesterday we did all of these houses, which was, you know, we got some nice stuff, but not enough. We need to hit these houses. I need to start gathering all the cars up, so. We gotta get this building finished up and looted first. Did you drop a ballistic missile? Yes. If that's what you mean by my biceps swinging weapons, yes. I chopped all these fuckers up. Planning on playing a new run. Haven't played 42 yet, so I'm excited. Would you like to set up some good mods before I start? Oh, you would like to set some good mods before I start, though? The cure is always interesting me. Yeah, so I'm not sure what you're going to be playing on for your settings, but if you're going to jack up the population like I did for Insane, you're going to want to lower the default setting for the cure, right? So obviously, like, I can see my sandbox settings here because I have a mod for this stuff, but when you're doing sandbox settings and setting it up, I believe default is 0.3, which feels fine on normal, but on Insane, you want it a little lower. So I have 0.2 right now. Honestly, I'm probably a smidge high, but whatever. And then by default, the cure will be 100% chance, but the other ones won't even spawn. So I lowered the actual cure to be like 60% chance per, hazmat suit. And then the other two are the immunity for 24 hours from infection, and then the resetting your infection. That way you can keep prolonging it if you try to find a cure, right? I set those to like 40%. So those are just my settings. Obviously, you can do what you want to. But yeah. I think it's a cool mod because, in my opinion, like, I want the chance of trying to save the character. Because if I get bit and I don't have a cure on me, and I don't have like a pill running, it turns into like a complete like change of course of whatever the fuck I was doing to now like, oh, gotta panic, gotta try and get this shit fucking saved. I don't know, I think that's cool. So for me, it's like, it's a nice little change of pace. Hey from the UK, what up? Hey from the US. It's boring over here. It's morning, it's dark. Ooh. A lot of good stuff in that freezer, hell yeah. We were just looting the building for today because we cleaned out of all the zombies yesterday. There was like 600 plus in this bitch. It was nuts. I guess there's a TV on the 3rd floor right here. Let's deal with that. Baking pan. Don't know if we have that. We're grabbing it. Ooh, welding magazine. Make metal sheet. Ooh. Saxophone case, huh? We'll take the saxophone. Maybe we'll use it. Why not?
Would you excuse me for a moment?
Serenity now! There, I did it! I beat fraud! Come on, look at me. Here's the computer. Serenity now!
Minion coming in, 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. God damn, appreciate you, dude. I don't know why I didn't deserve it. I haven't done shit today. I haven't even killed a fucking single zombie. We're just looting the building. But I appreciate you, man. As always. What are you playing now that you're not playing Bazaar? Since they screwed you out of fucking playing that shit. Because part of me like wants to play that still, but I'm like, the monetization is fucking terrible, man. I don't know. Appreciate you again, though. Holy shit. And if y'all got a gift sub from Minion right there, make sure to thank him. Or, if you didn't get a sub from Minion, at this point, you're probably, I'm not going to say you're Neo, but you should probably be in the Matrix, you know? You can maybe try, like, the training montage. No, the taco shell's ruined. Fuck. But hey, you know what? We'll just pretend, he just threw like a little frag mine into the chat, and you know what? You dodged the shrapnel. Most of you did, so you're okay. Mostly. Some of y'all got hit though. But turns out it wasn't a regular frag grenade. It's a paintball grenade. So I'm sorry. Not sorry. Blame him. Stale bacon. Ooh, bread. Bread's good. Always love me some good sandwiches. Ooh, another multicolored pen? Shit. Ooh, duct tape. What's in the garbage? Tarp. Good. Arm has point blank. You didn't get hit. You didn't get gift sub. You didn't take any trouble. You dodged it. Been playing Pillars of Trinity, Deadfire and TCG card shop sim. Ah, card shop sim. Yeah, that's just good. Has what's all been added? Cause I think they hadn't added in trading yet when I left. I say left. Do the Pokemon cards mods still exist? Cause I remember one of them got taken down, which was like a fucking bummer. I don't think it helps that like they saw that, like, it was like right as they were releasing TCG Pocket, so there's like, man, just take that thing down, and they probably gave up at that point because now TCG Pocket's out, now they're not threatened anymore, so they could probably let the mods flourish, I imagine. But I think that one, like making it into like the news, I think, like by like a PC gaming article or whatever the fuck, I think that one fucked it. In-game trading and buying cards from shoppers, collab with Ultra Pro for sleeves and deck boxes. That's cool. Ooh, more seasoning. I think I have a pot, right? Yeah, I think I made stew already. Just realized I forgot to buy any bacon. Womp womp. As always, next time. Or not. Maybe bacon gets outlawed in between here and your next trip. I got a feeling it's not going to get outlawed, though. I think you're okay. Next update will contain shop decorations and customization. That's cool. Alright, I gotta go drop off again. I think we've done this so far. It's not bad. Yeah, I think we can finish this building one day. I think the Pokemon mod is still available. The MTG mod was buggy as fuck, so I removed it. Yeah, I mean, there were a bunch of Pokemon mods, right? The big one that I wasn't using got removed. Or maybe it was the one I was using. Maybe two of them got removed? No, I think... No, I swapped. The one I was using got taken down, I think. And then I swapped a different one. Been trying to play 76 myself, but I disconnect from server every 10 minutes or so. Oof, that's shitty. Just reinstalled City Skylines 2, probably gonna try it soon. Didn't that come out crazy buggy? Cause I feel like the first game got like a crazy good reception, but then the second one came out and it was like, ooh, it's rough. Uh-oh. Oh no, we have like 2 freezers filled up at this point. Oh no. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I can make a pizza, but we need more food space. Is there anything I can actually like take out and put in? No, we need another fridge, man. Fuck. I want to have another fridge in the walkway, dude. I don't have room in the kitchen, though, either. Because, like, all these cabinets are in use. Fuck. We could move this gun, or, yeah, this cabinet over to here. And then put another fridge right there. In the meantime, until I can get actual freezers. It's gonna be annoying as shit, though. That looks so derpy too. Whatever. Honestly, we could just fucking move the trash can outside. Mechanics 3, metalworking 3. Pretty sure those are dupes, that's why I put them in there. Mechanics 3, metalworking 3. Yep, cool. We can clean that thing out. We'll move that outside, I guess. We're gonna put the bin over here around the corner. Sure, why not? Should put it in like the garbage chute room for RP purposes, but all right. Give me your freezer. Yeah, that's a problem. Doing what we're doing right now is without basements as well. We're not going to be finding a whole lot of those chest freezers in Louisville. We have to go to a gas station, which it's going to be more work than it's worth, probably. I mean, I do have running vehicles-ish, so, like, it's doable. Maybe there's a freezer we can grab over here. Because I know this is a nice little quick mart kind of thing. I don't recall if there's ice cream fucking... whatchamacallit there? Ice cream, freezers. We'll see, though. Because if we do find those would be good. I don't know where I'd fit them. Obviously, I could rip the fridges out because we don't need the fridges, but okie dokie. Another one tossed in here. I should organize the freezers, but you know, where's the fun in that? I am kind of tempted to just line the hallway with the freezers instead, or for the fridges, but I don't know. Yep, we had a baking pan too. Damn it. Rain's picking up. Good, wash away the corpses. Tell me the saxophone is 3 fucking pounds, man. Yeah, we got fridges next door. That's not really a huge issue. It's just the fridges are... They have mostly fridge space and not much freezer space. Which is why I want to get chest freezers. What day are we on right now? 21. Another week and we'll be at peak count finally. Gas stations usually have double chest. That's the problem though. The ice cream freezer is what I was talking about. Do you know where gas stations are around Louisville? because I don't really, first off. Secondly, they're going to be a pain in the ass to get to, because we're on an insane population. The reason it's quiet right now is because I've spent like pretty much every stream just like killing nonstop. So yeah, like even just this street's probably gonna have, it's not gonna be overflowing, but it's gonna be bad. This is probably gonna be overflowing, but we're gonna leave that for now. Like I've cleared a lot of this. There's probably gonna be some more like lurkers or up and down the street here, quite a bit. But I did at least go clear out the houses, and so I mean, yeah. Like I know where to find them. It's gas stations. I don't know where gas stations are at in Louisville, and I don't want to know. I mean, I've technically seen a couple, either via just driving to them or driving past them, or via flyers. But the problem is zombies. There's a lot of them. I don't have a lot of gas right now in the available vehicles we have as well. And on top of that, we've got a lot of zombies being here and there. So yeah, we're gonna check out, I think, if we can get to it today. I think the plan, ooh, look at that fucking cabinet, dude, that's a packed one. I think because right now we're just gonna keep going into the night. We're gonna finish off this building, right, fully loot it, and then the next the subject of my next adventure in game is gonna be clearing out this street of A, zombies, B, loot. Once you have that, it should be an easy, just right over the fence, boom, to the store here, and hopefully they have a freezer we can take with us. I don't recall, because I don't recall if that's like a quickie mart, which probably would have it for ice cream, or if it's like an actual grocery store. If it's a grocery store, they might not have it. They're gonna have different shit. So yeah, we'll see. What do we have? I don't know. Yeah, a full freezer room could be doable. I'd have to find like an apartment close enough that has like a room. We could. Here's an idea. I can't really like demonstrate it because that building's far away. But let's pretend this is my kitchen. We could like pick up one of the shelves there, bash a hole through the wall once we find a sledgehammer, and then the whole other kitchen right attached to it on the other side in the other apartment, we can make that entire thing of just fridges. That'd be cool. But we need a sledgehammer. We just don't have that yet, so that's like a project. We have a lot of projects for this character. That's the problem. We don't have a lot of the stuff we need to take under any of them, really. Because we need axes to start doing any real building. We need sledgehammers to start like smacking down walls and shit. We got issues. We don't have any nails to even do like crazy like building walls and shit on the interior of my building. We're very short on everything, but we have now at least eliminated 600 plus zombies that live right next door to me. So that's kind of, you know, good to get them out of the way at least. Honestly, I should probably grab more bowls. If we can manage to find a sledge on this character, I'll be fucking stoked. I don't know if we're going to, though. Actually, you know what? We are going to, chat. We're going to. You have to be positive. It's gonna happen. We're gonna live forever in this character. In Louisville, somehow. We just gotta play it nice and slow. And right now, we're just doing a shopping trip, you know? Seeing what's the store's got in stock, you know? Because right now, it's a going out of business sale. And then, sadly, we're going to have to find a new store soon. But that's alright. We got a new one lined up already. It just opened up across the street. A.K.A. the neighborhood. You really think they would organize the store better, though, you know? Put everything in a convenient place. How to use generators, wow. But no, they have not organized shit. Ooh, little 9mm. With the magazine. Okay. Don't mind if I do. And I think I've checked this one, so I think second floor is good to go. Yeah, this one's looking clear, if I recall. Yep. Man. Sorry, drinking some water here. Finished up Andor rewatch yesterday. God damn, that final episode. God damn. Season 2 is going to be sick. I'm pretty sure it's the last season as well. Which is kind of good, because I don't want them, like, overstaying. Ooh, yes, this is a huge one. We can find out where the airport's at in relation to where we're at right now. Hell yeah, dude. That's very far. But yeah, looks like the main road here. Well, I'll connect them. Look at that map, too. Oh, we can zoom in. Oh, we can zoom in. Ooh, we can hardly read it. Main entrance, indoor staff parking, gift store, pharmacy, staff room. Honestly, I feel like we should kind of keep this. I don't think we're gonna... Security. Security might have guns. Because I'm trying to think, like, what would actually be useful at the airport, you know, besides, like, you know, going there just to check it out. I think we'll keep that. Also, we're basically full at this point, so we gotta head back. So we managed to get through the first apartment. That's it. Mario watched for season 1. Yeah, it's good. Because season 3 is coming out in like a month or so. A little under. A few weeks. If you watch Rogue One again until Andor's finished. Can't wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely will make that hit different. That's the thing, though, man. Like, as much as I enjoyed Rogue One, I'm not, like, pretending it's, like, fucking, it's the best Star Wars they've ever made, you know? A lot of people hailed Rogue One like that. I'm like, I liked it. It's good. I definitely think having that story told is a good one, you know? But, man, I did not like Cassian in that film at all. He was a fucking prick. And, when I heard they were making a TV show for him, I'm like, bro, really? That asshole? Nah, I'm good now. We're good now. But again, it's like, oftentimes you're like, what are you doing, Disney? Why are you giving a show to a character I don't think a lot of people cared about? Same with like Agatha all along. I guess it would make sense for Agatha as well now in the form, like, the internet fucking loved her, so it's like whatever. But you know, now it was like an origin story for a different character for, you know, shit. It was like, okay, fine. Is it be marked? Southeast already has one? Yeah, it might be marked. Southeast? What, this thing? That's a Zippy Mart? Is that a gas station, you think? That's a Spiffos, actually. That's southwest. Southeast? There's nothing to the southeast that's marked. There's a tool store. I don't know about that. Can't say I actually enjoyed Acolyte. I binged it though. Yeah, that's the problem. If you binged it, it's not as bad. When you're watching week to week, it's fucking awful, dude. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it didn't have literally the best lightsaber fucking fight scene just ever. Like, that was some good shit. That's why I'm kind of pissed that Acolyte got canceled. Because the potential for that shit was fucking top notch. But the problem is when the only thing you have to, like, as a crutch for your show is lightsaber fights, it's like, ugh. Like, their storytelling was not good. It was not good. And then you have to, the problem is they have like filler episodes that went out of order. If they put them in order and didn't hold off, like, here's some extra stuff. Or like a random fucking like, song and dance scene. Like, no, stop. This chanting is fucking weird and cringe as shit. Well, who the fuck greenlit this? It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. And it's annoying because, like, that time period, I think, should be explored for Star Wars. I think there should be, you know, stories that could be told there. And they fucked it up. They fucked it up so badly in so many different ways. The worst part is, it's not even like the acting was bad. It's just the story was abysmal. It's like, at this point, they should have Jon Favreau, and Favreau and Filoni just need to, like, run the entire thing. I can't remember Filoni's first name. They need to run everything, though, at this point. And I mean everything. Like, they need to be there from every little step of the way, but they need to be, like, signing off on everything. It's like, give the franchise to those two. Not Kathleen Kennedy. I don't hate her. I don't really know anything about her. I'm just saying, like, they've had a lot of stinkers with her. But anything Favreau or Filoni have touched is fucking gold. Just, like, give it to them. They know what the fuck they're doing. You know? We're good. Acolyte was so fucking bad. So fucking bad, dude. When you're watching week to week with that, is not good. And the problem is, if you binge it, it's like, okay, you can handwave a lot of it, but it's still not great. But the problem is, man, the fact that we got to see, like, fucking, was it Cortosis? First, like, in fucking, like, canon Cortosis appearance is so fucking cool, dude. And it's like that fight scene, oh my god, it was like a whole fucking lightsaber fight scene for, like, an entire episode. Like, multiple fight scenes for an entire fucking episode. Like, it's so fucking good, and yet they slapped it in the show with, like, the worst story told ever. Like, what the fuck, guys? So stupid. I should probably drop some shit off so we can actually, like, have storage to, like, you know, take things back with. We can't even do that. Cool, whatever, man. Let's put this on the floor then, fuck it. We don't need these with me. Let's eat some food. Put the rest away in the fridge here. We have the brochure. The brochure, do we have room for it over here? We should, I would think. Cool. Because that's got a map on it. Let's get back across the street now. Skeleton Crew. Skeleton Crew wasn't bad. I was pleasantly surprised with Skeleton Crew. I was expecting to fucking hate it because the majority of the cast is kids. And I just think children actors are 99% of the time absolutely fucking god-awful. There is the exception, I will admit. Stuff like Stranger Things, really good. Really good. So I'm not saying all child actors are bad. I just, typically, they're terrible. And I'm not going to say Jude Law carried Skeleton Crew, or was it Nick Frost, right? because he played the robot. But they definitely helped a lot. It was actually good though. It was like some good like 90s, 80s nostalgia adventure kid film vibes. It's good. The scenery was fucking phenomenal. The Star Wars like world building was fucking top notch. Top notch, dude. Good shit. That's why I liked Andor as well. Watching Andor, seeing like all the Coruscant scenes and actually getting to see more of Coruscant. That's why I'm still fucking pissed at fucking Disney. Fuck you, Disney. They canceled 1313 because of fucking buying out the shit, man. Or I guess LucasArts canceled it, and then fucking... I don't remember who canceled it, but it was fucking stupid shit, because it was when the acquisition happened from Disney. 1313, if you don't know, was a whole game where you're supposed to be like, I think, young Boba Fett on Coruscant, down on level 1313. Because if you're not aware, Coruscant is a whole fucking city planet. Oh, I'm on the second floor. We need to go up higher, I think. It's a whole ass city planet, and it has been there for like millennia, and the levels just keep going down and down and down and down, thousands of levels deep. So down level 1313, it's pretty fucked up down there. It's like, I'm not gonna say lawless, but it's, you know, the deeper you get in Coruscant, the worse it gets, right? Like, you're not seeing sunlight at that point. And man, the game taking place down there, like the one little fucking intro sequence they showed was sick, dude. And we just didn't get it. It got canceled. So, getting little bits of like Star Wars world building is fucking good shit. And yeah, they had that in Skeleton Crew, which I liked. I've heard level 69 420 was a shit. I don't think it goes down the deep. Oh, crowbar! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Okay, we've been needing this for a while. We can actually start moving all the fucking shit around at my base now. All the fucking dumpsters and shit. That's huge. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I've been needing this. Ooh, nice little revolver. 45 ammo. Ooh, we love 45. That's Vector, baby. Yes, sir. This is a good apartment. This is a great apartment. Single cherry to eat. Not great on that. But you know what? Who gives a fuck? Crowbar and 45. Ooh, that's good. That's good shit. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised though with Skeleton Crew. I was not expecting it to enjoy it, but they like straight off the bat they hooked me with like, ooh, this pretty Star Wars city. Aren't you intrigued, Shizzle? I'm like, yeah, I am. Fuck you. And then eventually I kind of warmed up to like the actual story, and like the kid actors weren't awful. I'm not gonna say they're like fucking Stranger Things level, but they weren't bad. You know, like they didn't like make me quit the show. You know, I hung around, so I'd say did their job. You know. And it just, man, Jude Law was actually pretty good. I hope we get more of him. Either in a prequel, sequel, who knows. Maybe not sequel. Maybe he didn't make it through the show. I don't know. I'm not spoiling. But, yeah. I think interesting character there. I want to know how he got to where he was or what happens after. I don't know, man. Like, Skeleton Crew was pretty good, man, because it makes me want more still. Ooh, chocolate milk. Mmm, delicious. Two pork chops, nice. Listen, when the day comes and I actually like start blacksmithing on this character, we're gonna have a fucking field day coming back to these apartments and getting all the excuse me, random knickknacks that we can like smelt down, all the like cheese graters and shit from the kitchens. It's gonna be great. The guitar is gonna get me killed. I shouldn't. Ah, but we can display it. Of course, why not? We'll have a guitar collection in my house. Does the helicopter event occur once? Default once, yes. The game defaults only to once. You can crank it up if you want to have occur occasionally or frequently, or whatever. I think there's. Let's see what the other options are at. But yeah, default, it already went off and we're good. Meta, let's see. Helicopter once. You have never, once, sometimes, often. Or I could get a mod that lets y'all summon the chopper. But that's not, we're not gonna do it on this character. When we start fucking around, well, we might install that. That could be fun. But no crowd control for this character. Ooh, we got the key for the wagon outside, I think. Very nice. Okay. Good. Good. Remind me to check that chat when I'm leaving the building later. Which actually I guess is going to be pretty soon because we're almost done with the, or filled on the backpack here. Can't find a blacksmithing anvil for the life of me. I have the anvil mold fired in my kiln, but now I need a lot of stone for a furnace. Yeah, have fun with that. It's going to take like 16 half bars to make it. You can have a mixture, of course, of like iron and steel. So like you don't have to worry about like finding just steel or just iron. You can have a mixture of them. Ooh, claw hammer. But yeah, that's it's going to be a bitch. I got really lucky on the couple characters ago in West Point when I found one. And then of course I didn't even get to it because he died. Ooh, metalworking 1! That's also fucking huge. Yes. Yes, that's good actually. That's so fucking good. Now, if we can find metalworking 2 to bridge the gap between the 1 and the 3 we have, that'd be really good. This building's kind of a banger, actually. Metalworking, car key, crowbar, 45. It's not bad. It's not bad. Ooh, jalapeno. That buckle's useful for forging shit. Seal brewski? Ooh, yeah. Nice. So what, we're gonna have to do these and then we're done basically? That'll be not too bad. We can get those one more trip. My dude's tired, but we'll be okay. No zombies out here. Nachos with jalapeno cheese. It loaded nachos. Ooh. Nachos in general, man. I haven't had nachos in years. Sounds so good. Still got TV on. Damn it. 3rd floor, right there. Okay, so there should be a wagon out here. Right, there it is. Oh, that thing looks pristine, dude. Oh, baby. Oh my god, it's like a fucking anime car. Look how clean those lines are in the dark. And then you open up the hood and it's like, ugh. Dude, it's got gas for days. Okay. Okay, I see you, car. I see you. Oh. Oh, we're bugged. Okay, we'll relog real quick. I climbed a rope, that's why. Yeah, it's definitely like the second you climb or like you go up through the elevator hatch, you fuck your character up like that. Minty green, yep. We could trade that bitch in for some good value at a dealership. Oof, mamma mia, look at that tank. 40 something? That's fucking insane, dude. Such a good car. Could have a better trunk. Number 73, 76 is like, it's okay. I'll leave that thing though. Oh, my frame rate. Hey, look at the body starting to disappear though. Good shit. National Lampoons are great. Yeah, Vegas is probably my favorite, I think, if I can recall. I can't remember a lot of the other ones, but yeah. Good shit. I don't know, Dad. I just walked up, put a quarter machine, walked up, put a quarter machine, walked up, put a quarter machine, and suddenly I got 4 cars. Alrighty, what do we got here? It's a lot of food. It's a lot of food. Okay, new freezer. Load this bitch up. Let's get some fresh air in here, chat. Ah. Much better. You know what? Maybe we actually don't. There's still a lot of dead zombies out there. It would probably waft in quite a bit, actually. It's kind of bad. Like, sure, around the building they're starting to disappear, but across the street they're still... Nah. Nah, we're good. Ooh, another pack of beers. Nice. Very nice. Well, the power water shut off eventually. I disabled the power shut off because I want to do like nighttime rating because of all the fucking streetlights and shit. Like apparently, like from what the devs showed as well when they showed off like a preview of the nighttime lighting before this update came out. It'll have like cool ass lighting around like store signs as well and shit. So because I want to do like nighttime rating eventually and see like some night ambience and shit, I'm leaving power infinite. Water, not so much though. So eventually I am gonna have to set up some shit. I don't know when the water cuts out, but because how many like showers and sinks are around me, like I'll be okay. But I will eventually have to set up some water collection on the rooftop. So I'll have to like figure out exactly where like the coordinates for my particular sink are on the rooftop. But that's why I live, besides, you know, wanting to live on the top, the rooftop's right above me, right? I'm on the top floor, so having the rain collectors, yeah, that's not a big deal. So, but yeah, even if I have a generator across the street, and I can go get from the storage over there, and I have a magazine now on how to use it. So like, if we want like our people, which is like, oh, I'm using the generator, teehee. But yeah, I really just want to be able to see the city at night, man. So yeah, I'm not turning that off. Eventually, if I do another, like, you know, if I live long enough in this character to feel like satisfied enough, then I'll be like, oh yeah, 100%. We'll go real crazy. But I probably, on the subsequent characters, like if I feel like I've like experienced enough of Louisville to be like satisfied with like not trying to do night raids and shit on next character, or next character, whenever future character may or may not happen, you know, then I'll leave that as a thing. But I also probably won't play on insane population. I'll probably play on regular, which will probably still be annoying as shit. But yeah, it's like right now, because we're on insane and we're doing night raids, it's like we're kind of good. I believe we're just about unloaded. Cool. Toss this feller and do one last load. I watched Voyager 20 odd years ago. I never liked Janeway. I never liked Janeway, but it had grown to be on a character, quite a badass character. And we have a new season 20 years later. Star Trek Voyager Homecoming, is that coming out? If only you could plant mushrooms on the bodies that decompose them in usable soil. I don't know if I want to eat like shrooms coming off of zombie corpses, you know? Feel like it's too close to the fucking disease shit, you know? I wouldn't risk that shit myself. It seems like good child actors end up not being good actors as adults. I don't know. I can't really look into that shit. I don't know. The real question is how many child actors actually end up acting as adults. They might get burnt out. which I fully understand. So yeah, I don't know about that one. I think we were what down to like what these few, I think. Oh yeah, there's a TV over here. We gotta turn off this one right there. All right. Let's see here. Ron shit. Have I cleared this one? I think I did. Does look like I did. Didn't one of these rooms have fucking crates? Did I miss them? Oh, we're on the second floor. I was wondering why none of this looks like I've already fucking looted it. Or all of it does, I should say. I was about to say, like, at the picture somewhere over here I thought had crates. Yes, that's it. Now we're on the proper floor. Okay. I think I've gone through these already. I think I've hit this apartment. Yeah, this one. Yeah. And now it should be these two or these three. Oh, there's a TV on. Wondering if you take out the back wall of the elevator and drive a car inside. Will the car go up with you? I believe so. I don't see why not. I don't think the elevator's big enough for a car to begin with. Like maybe? I don't think so. A hatchback maybe. But yeah, it should take zombies up with you. Like, cause you can put like, well, you can take zombies up with you. So, I don't know if it might be a different type of entity that like is handled, and it might not actually be in the elevator script because it's a mod, right? That's something you're gonna have to experiment with, my dude. I don't feel like ruining either of the elevators in my apartments. You know, I'm kind of good. But feel free to report back your findings. I'm good though. Ooh, I can sharpen that bitch up and use it. Like, the fucking handle's perfect, so that's a pristine cleaver right there, boyo. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take that shit. Need a water cooler, got it. Comfy chair, got it. Magazine rack in the elevator. Oh, all of that in the elevator? Yeah, I mean, we could. Read something on the way up and down. Ooh, new duck. New arrival to the gambling session. Ooh, ice cream sandwich? Hell yeah, dude. We deserve it. This is the final apartment too, I think. So this is a job well done, I'd say. All this within the first in-game day on stream? Hell yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, the pizza. I don't know if we need buttons. Okay, I'm gonna assume we don't. Alright, what's in these boxes? Oh my god, carton of 9mm? Oh my god, M4 mag, holy shit. Okay, we need to find a suppressor. If we can find a simple suppressor, I can have a 9mm pistol shooting for years. A carton? Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy, dude. How many boxes are in a carton? Because there should be 50 per box. Cart on 12 boxes. 12 times 50, 600 rounds. 600 rounds. Oh my god. We got some Car 98 rounds. We got some Mosin rounds or SVD. We got some AKM rounds. This is the car, the Mosin, SKS, 357, cool. Got a fucking M4 mag. I've never even seen one of those yet, so that's cool. Dude, what a fucking apartment. Oh my god, okay. USAS 12 drum mag? Wait, what? There's, besides the Saiga, there's a fucking, the street sweepers in this bitch? Because that's what the USAS 12 is, I'm pretty sure. It's the actual, like, full auto version. Oh, fuck. Scar, Browning, another 9mm. Bro. Fuck. I didn't think this... I saw the boxes. I'm like, that's cool. I saw the cots, but I was assuming it was just like... Damn. Okay. Okay. More ammo, but again... Oh, a spear? They got a fucking 308 sniper in this bitch? Okay. Dude, we got shit fucking crazy here, but we need some suppressors. Oh man, 45, love that. M110, Colt, 723, I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's 5.56, I guess. We actually can't grab it all. We need the boxes too, that's the problem. Man, these actually have guns? Nope, just ammo. Another Saiga drum, that's good though. More 9mm. 45 and 9mm. No guns, though. Where's the guns? It's just ammo, man. I mean, listen, I'm gonna take it. But what the fuck? No suppressors, no attachments, no weapons, just ammo. We're gonna have to come back for some of this shit, because I don't think we can carry all these. Oh, we can. Cool. We're fat walking. Damn. What a fucking apartment, dude. We gotta check the cot one in my building. Why didn't it spawn weapons, though? Yeah, it could be a stash for some shit that's gonna go down. Who knows? But where'd the guns go? I mean, it's not like I can't use a lot of that stuff already. We have stuff for them. It's just real nice we got an actual suppressor. Because I need a suppressed pistol. The Vector's cool, but having to tote around like 5 pounds worth of a gun and also take my back slot, it's not cool. The holster's only the holster. It's just for pistols, you know? Maybe dude has weapons with him whenever he was. Bro, did you see how much different ammo types are there? Granted, a lot of them are modded in, right? So, you know, story-wise, they probably don't have those. But I mean, I don't think so, man. I think that's just I do wonder why that was like that, though. Because I thought I had a similar room in this building, but it didn't have shit. Like, I don't see... I know there's some cots somewhere in here. Right there. So it's on the what, 3rd floor? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take it, though. Yeah, that alone, like, besides all the other stuff, that was nice. The crowbar, the book, and all that shit. But, like, that was fucking nuts. Keep the Saiga drum off. Saiga drum, we could slap over here. Oh, we don't actually have my Saiga with me, do we? Wait, no we do. That's a Saiga right there. Right? We do have a Saiga. Okay, cool. Yeah, none of these other mags are useful. A lot of fuckers, though. Carton of 9mm is still fucking wild to me. Ah, a new duck has arrived. Actual orange. Nope, he's pale orange like the other. Well, actually, no, I think he is a different color. Oh, he's totally a different color. Huh. Alright, buddy. They're gonna deal you in. And by deal you, I mean you gotta, you know, roll some dice, but, you know, they got cards there. They want to play. Let's see here. Yeah, that was kind of nuts. I'm okay with that, though. I liked it. A lot of good shit there. Hopefully we can find some other big fucking stuff like that going to the other houses in a little bit here. Because tomorrow, as soon as we get all organized, we can pass out for fucking 12 hours. After that, fucking load be unloaded, Jesus. But then we're going to head up the fucking neighborhood across the street. We have a lot of oh, the crates! We have the crates finally. Hallelujah. I don't know where to put these. I think I'm just going to slap them out here for now. That's a good amount of storage, though. We love it. Yeah, I think once we get I am liking that idea, though, about a freezer room. I'm thinking, we have the walls connected here. I think we pull this one out, bulldoze this wall right here, or maybe here. Whichever one has, like, right at the corner, right? I don't want, like, to have, like, a gap. So if the wall's, like, here, I would do it, like, right here, basically. We'll take this wall out right in front of me, and then we'll, like, probably figure out how to take this thing out as well. Can we just assemble that thing? There's welding torch. Yeah, we'll take that out, and we'll have, like, fucking freezers in here. Make, like, a little fucking U-shape of freezers and fridges and shit. We have more kitchens and shit in here. We can actually use this one as well from the rooftop if we want to for the water. Yeah, we can expand that bitch eventually. Not right now, though, because we don't have a sludge. But, the plans are there. And this is now the beer fridge. I do kind of want to check to see if we missed anything in that other one down there, though. The other cot room in this house, or in this apartment. So I'm wondering if it didn't spawn anything in it. Because there's hardly any zombies, right? Because there is like the mechanic of like, hey, zombie density equals like loot multiplier, right? I'm wondering if that had something to do with it, potentially. Saxophone. Vector drum. Vector. I think that's everything off the floor at this point. The baseball bat wouldn't be off of a grab, though. I was like, back up, back up. We're going to be having the car with me tomorrow. Let's go downstairs. What, floor 3, I think? Oh, look at the building. It's like pristine, chat. It's like people got raptured. Just ignore the blood stain. Yeah, this one right here. It had the cots, but nothing else really. Interesting. I'll be like, the poor fella sleeps, 5:30. Listen, how about you... I mean, you're not wrong. I love the music in this, man. This particular track is like super, like, it reminds me of early seasons of Walking Dead. Alright, we're good. Wrap it up. My dude can wake up at like fucking 2 p.m. I think. 1 p.m. Alright. Solid first day. 2 zombie kills. I killed 2? That's shocking. Oh yeah, they were right out front when I started the day. Alrighty. Wakey, wakey. So, let's grab some food, and then we go. We have some casserole. Cool, that'll be enough. Let's see here. What do we grab for today? I can make some fruit salad. I don't want to thaw that shit out, though. Yeah, I think we'll just grab a bag of chips to go. We'll find stuff out and about. So how are we looking? We got the Vector, we got the drum, extra weapon after the cleaver. Actually, we should probably use that first, I think. Okay, and now we can mark it completed. Haha, with one big fuck you X. And by big, I mean it's just regular size, but whatever. Did you carry all this stuff into the apartment house? Reminds me of the movie Omega Man. Yeah, I mean, I've looted everything from this building and carried it up, and I've looted everything from that building, carried it up, you know? Alright, let's go do a patrol real quick before we head over the wall. It's really hard to see zombies with this rain. Oh, we got one lurking. Got a couple lurking. Surprised at how few there actually are over here. Sure, there's some more over here, but like, there's relatively few overall. Nice little double stealth. Love that. Get the car and head over, I think. But yeah, if you're wondering like all the bookshelves and shit and tables, yeah, I just pulled them from other apartments in the building. So there wasn't that much work to haul them over there. Any day, buddy. There aren't too many over here. Looking like it's nice and clear. All right. Ooh, another car. Oh, that one's pretty beat up. So we need to find the keys for a van and a truck. Ooh, duct tape. Didn't want to go through that one anyways. Alrighty. Well, let's see. What do we got? So far, a big fat nothing. I do see some alcohol, though. So I guess that's cool. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be more of these around here, so we're gonna mark this place. I don't need the bottles right now, but we'll come back for that. Hairspray, we can make bombs out of that. Ooh, another duck. Alright, garage, what you got for me? Mechanics 1, I think I'm rereading that. It says, yeah. Okay, muffler, huh? Meh, sure, whatever. There's a lot of fucking shit in here. Brakes. Tarp. Tire, standard. Welding rods. Pack of beer or something for a second as well. And not? Yeah. Broskies. We do not have the room for all this in the car. Yeah, finding a trailer is kind of imperative for this character, but where the fuck am I going to find a trailer in Louisville? You think we need these boxes? I think I got plenty of them, honestly. Tire piece? I like how I can use it for smelting for some reason. Okay, sure. Yeah, alright. Well, boring garage. A saxophone, huh? Maybe it'll be worth using, I don't know. Ooh, car keys. Hello. Masterson Horizon. I do believe that's right outside. Let's go have a look, shall we? If that's another car to bring around, I'll be real happy. Oh, it is. Beautiful. Mark it. Ooh, M1 Grand and Springfield? Okay, sure. And it is storming out right now, huh? Thank you for making my post-work routine more enjoyable. Hey, well, I'm glad you're enjoying whatever I'm doing here, Pharmacist. Hope your workday goes smooth, or went smooth. Because you did take post, I guess. Boop. Let's see. Boom. You know what? Toss. So how are we looking around here? I don't see too many zombies. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there we go. Spoke too soon. Hey! I think I saw a hunting knife in one of those thighs there. Yes, we did. Beautiful. Been needing one of these. You know, it didn't do too bad on damage, though, I will say. Ooh, cereal. I don't think we have that one either. Ooh, pork rinds. Delicious. Ooh, fudge pop. Hell yeah. Okay, I believe that's this house finished. I don't see any sheds here either, so I think we're good. I think we're free to bounce. Could tow the car home. Save a little bit of gas. Okay, and boom. Now this side. So I believe I've got a key for this one. Probably already in the ignition, I imagine, right? Yes, indeed. Oh, it do be storming out right now. Oh, I can hear him. Oh, is that a lightning flash? Yep. Oh, those are definitely lightning flashes. That's cool. I always love the weather in this game, man. It is so good. Like, good weather in a video game goes a long way, chat. It really does. Hey, Dynamite coming in with the 22 months. That's a long time, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Sunday and a good weekend thus far. Ooh, that flash. That was a huge flash. Caffeine pills? Sure, don't mind if I do. Anything in the trash there? Nope. Anything over here? Ooh, there we go. Bandage. Woo! Rain sounds so good. Yeah, what's even better is like the sound occlusion. Listen to this shit. Nice and loud, right? Like, come on. You can still hear it, but it's outside now. Oh. And now we're out in it. Like, come on, man. It's so good. Like, the thing, like, for a game with, like, this aesthetic, you don't expect it to be, like, so fucking, like, in-depth with every little fucking thing, and it is. It's so fucking good, man. Like, not saying it's a bad aesthetic, because it's not. It's just, you know, it's not hyper-realism graphics, right? Ooh. What, oh. Oh. Well, we need cheap metal snips. Propane lantern? Propane lantern ain't bad, too. Kind of a lackluster garage compared to the last one, though. Down the road a smidge here. Honestly, we're close to full. We're gonna like turn around right here. run this house, see how far we can get. What do we got in this garage here? Brake pads. Wow. Amazing. What do we need lavender for? The cooler's nice. We could actually use that quite a bit. Cooling pack, I don't think actually does anything. But that cooler is actually very good because we can, whenever we get like an actual good vehicle to use for like a loot vehicle, we can slap that in there to keep food better between home trips. Here, at least one zombie in here somewhere. I don't know if we're gonna get. The side thing actually isn't used. Ooh, bandana. There we go. We can wear that over instead of my fucking face covering. Oh, yo, what up, dude? Dude's hiding in the fucking bush right there, man. Trying to be a bush Wookie. That's my thing, not yours, dude. Fuck off. Oh, he took my fucking screwdriver as well. What a bastard. Okay, bro. Really? Yeah, that's awkward. Oh, he had scissors embedded in his back. Well, you know, mine. Yoink. Ooh, handgun case. Very good. Give. What do we got? 38s. I think I've already got a 38. Which is okay, because we can use the ammo. We find an ammo bandolier, of course. So I'm like, I mean, I'll load up with a single one in mine eventually, but yeah. Be better if we just found a suppressor. That'd be a really good game. I'm just saying, game, you know, give me the recipe so I can make the crappy one. Let me find a good one. Just, you know, I'm just saying. So how are we doing today? You shut your fucking whore mouth, Bruja, alright? Hope you had a good Saturday. We're not dying today. We're taking it nice and slow. We, looted all of the apartment here after the 600 to 700 zombies we cleared out yesterday. Today was basically nothing. Cleared it all out. Got a big we got a crowbar, which is huge. We got a metalworking 1 book, also huge. And we hit the top floor, had a fucking room with like a bunch of cots, and the crates were filled to the brim. Maybe not filled to the brim, like, you know, 10 pounds of like ammo each. We got a 9mm carton. That means 12 boxes of 9mm, 50 rounds each, 600 rounds of 9mm, man. Like, that's crazy. So yeah, we got loaded up on ammo and random mags and shit. No guns, sadly, or attachments. So that's not good. Alrighty, let's see here. Ooh, a Mosin with ammo. Nice. First aid 3? Sure, why not? Any mods you want to install and test today? You shut your goddamn mouth, right? If I wanted to hear from the fucking peanut gallery, I'd ask. It is coming down today, isn't it? I still hear another one. No, I don't. I hear the wind whipping. Okay. Never mind. Right, I guess I've already been to this room, haven't we? Ooh, cereal. Give me that stuff. More cereal. Nice. Yeah, I don't know where all the zombies went. I'm okay with this, though. Nice chill day. I'm gonna go run back, though. We are close to full. Or, close to full, I mean we're, like, bursting at the seams. But, you know, good enough. How would you describe weather like this in the apocalypse? Raining Zeds and Zombs? No, cats and dogs. I mean, listen, man. If cows and chickens and whatnot are fine, dogs and cats are fine. Ma'am, I need you out of the road. Taze, do you want me to time you out? I can do that. I can time you out for the rest of the stream. It's easy. I can make it happen. That's your desire. Oh. Sounds like someone needs a time out there, Sid. Don't question me. Alright. Food. Not in the bag. Really? I thought I brought a decent amount of food back. I guess not. Yeah, I mean, I guess we got stuff, but not food. Huh. That's disappointing. I thought I brought a lot more back. Alright. Message deleted. That didn't work that way, Troykin. We can make that a reality if you want, though. It is a distinct and very easy possibility. Alright, Sid got let out on good behavior. I was tempted to let you sit for the whole 10 minutes, though. I was. Okay. New cereal. Boom. Where are we going to put this guy? Cover up the sink? Sure. No. How do we do this? We gotta change the lineup here a little bit. How do we show all of the cereal? I want to have them like lined up, you know? But the problem is, from my perspective, we can't see that from the camera angle. Put on the back wall. Over here. We could. We could. Move a lot of my pots and pans and shit. What the fuck is empty copper kettle? Oh, it's on the stove. I didn't even see that thing. I'm like, hang on, what? And then we grab the radio. Place the radio like over here. Yeah, there we go. Turn the radio on while you're doing the dishes, you know? Listen to the static, because that's all that's going to be playing right now. Ah, the soothing white noise. It's weird how it says every box is only half full. Anybody else notice that? Now here's the real question. Do we think there's more than 5 boxes of cereal types in the game? Because otherwise we've collected our infinity stones. And we're good. You know what that means, chat? No fucking around in chat. Or I will snap you out of fucking existence into this fucking sugary cereal realm for 10 minutes. Or 10 hours. Or 24 hours. Who knows? Alright, cool. Oh, we got more cereal. Shit. Okay. Okay, now we have to adjust these, though. Place. Let's get you right there. And that one. Slide it up right there. There we go. Because those are the ones I could eat, and those are the ones we display. I guess I could eat them down until they're like a sliver left, so they don't disappear. Let's see. Seasoning shite. Boom. Ingredients. And then we go drinks. And then the brakes should have been left downstairs, but that's okay. Oh, we're hungry, huh? You know what? We can have some casserole right here. We'll drop my pan off. Since we're here. You can apparently rename containers? Really? How do you do that? Without a mod? Without a mod, that's impressive? I don't know. I've never seen an option for like right-clicking. How do you do that? I mean, I don't really need that anyways. I don't like identify them via containers, right? So I kind of just like look at the actual container and like, you know, whatever's highlighted, right? So yeah, how would you rename these? It just says shelves. I might be wrong on this. I think you are. I'm interested. I don't think I really have any use for that, but like, it's useful knowledge to have, right? But I haven't heard of that myself. Wouldn't surprise me if it exists. I mean, there's fucking shortcuts and shit I didn't know until the other fucking day with the shift clicking on fucking Windows bullshit. Now that we got the crowbar, though, we can actually move these dumpsters and shit, and I'm tempted to move them outside. We can, like, move one of the cars in. We can have, like, we can actually fit quite a few cars in here. Oh, we could even fit a car, actually, in the corner here. I think I'm going to use that more for storage, but still, very cool. We can get our garage up and running. Looking forward to this. Gas cans. They're not that heavy. Oh, stack encumbrance is actually. Oh, we have 3 of them. Okay. I think we'll just leave them over here in this case. Any other vehicle parts we need to drop off out here? Doesn't look like it. That means we can keep loading up. Don't those bodies, if you don't move those bodies, you're gonna get flies or even ants. Oh, I mean, they're like those flies? So yeah, the thing is, the bodies decay over time, right? So I think it's like after 9 days, they'll disappear. So the fact that these are showing up a skeleton, that means they're like a day or 2 away, and then they're gonna they just poof into thin air. So, yeah, we're good. We do have a lot of extra like clothing and shit I need to start collecting eventually, but once all the bodies are gone, then we can do that. You know, we can clean the place up a little bit. But right now, nah, we're good. We got looting to be doing. We do need more shelves though. But again, I can grab those pretty easily from like either this building or the building across from me, so I don't need to like stop what I'm doing to grab those. I am kind of tempted to leave the flashlights down here though, because we don't need to take everything up top. A lot of it we want to take up top, but not everything. Like the tarp, that's got to go up, you know? Looks like you had a hell of a night. Oh, buddy, this is nothing. This is nothing. You want to see a hell of a night? That was yesterday's stream. It was a hell of a 4 days. Oh, yeah. It keeps going, by the way. Let's step outside so I can show you the entire building. There you go. Yeah. It was a little busy yesterday. Because I have a mod that, like, shows cumulative XP as well as kills given each day. I think we calculated it's between, like, 600 to 700 zombies over the 4 in-game days just from this 3-story apartment. Which is kind of crazy because we had like maybe 50 and like on the bottom 2 floors of this place. But that's what happens when you sneak into this place pretty early on in the playthrough, because if you're not aware how Zomboid works, is it reaches peak zombie count, vanilla at least, by around day 28, right? I got here pretty early and there was none on the higher levels, so I snuck into the stairwell after I kited all the zombies away with my car horn. I drove around, parked, went to the top, grabbed an apartment, fucking chilled, cleared my way down over the subsequent stream. And then obviously cleared, you know, the outside and whatnot. So that's why these guys are all like skeletons now, because they're all disappearing in the next couple days. But we waited like a couple weeks at least before we started hitting the other building, and as a result, it kept spawning more and more zombies, I guess, because I think you actually have to like step into the building for it like to stop spawning. So yeah. It was, you know, we went through a lot of weapons yesterday. That's why we're holding crappy shit like a saxophone, you know? We gotta burn through some shit, you know? Trying to save up the good stuff. Okay, we can leave the bat in the car, though, because we can use that to fight with. Actually, let's pull it out. We're going to leave all the good weapons that we're going to be fighting with in the trunk. Okay, that's not what you want. There we go. That works. Let's see. So the bat we'll fight with. The hook, I want to get that out of the way because I don't think you can actually craft the hook at all. The large hook? Large hook. Nope. Didn't think so. What else? We have a butcher's knife somewhere. Meat cleaver. Another meat cleaver. And a saxophone. Cool, alright. Oh boy. Another meat cleaver. The cooler, I think I'm going to put the cooler in the car. I'm going to put that in the trunk as well, because we want the cooler to like hold any given refrigeratable food. That way it doesn't go bad, right? Okay, I should have some garbage though for the rack out here. Let's see, do we have any brake pad? Boom. What else we got? Oh, looks like upstairs stuff. Okay. What did I inflict the majority of the kills with? I think I started off with like a lead pipe, and then I went to like a fire poker, and then some other shit. Meat cleaver for some of it. There's probably some other shit as well, honestly. This mod's amazing, by the way. If you ever do plan on playing in Louisville, elevator mod, guns, elevator mod. Fucking fantastic. So cool. You can, like, climb into, like, on top of the fucking elevator, and then you can either, like, pry open doors, or you can climb up to, like, the top floor, then climb, like, it's really fucking cool. So, definitely check that out if you're, gonna fuck around in Louisville eventually. Just loaded in Zomboid and played around a bit and couldn't find a way to rename containers. That's what I'm saying, man. The thing is, like, I guess, like, because it's just me, why do I need to rename containers, you know? Like, I could see the contents before I could see the name of the container, right? I could cover it. I was like, okay, sure, but, like, you know, if I didn't remember where stuff is, sure, I guess. But I feel like for multiplayer, that would be essential, right? Because if you have, like, one person, you know, dropping off loot, and another person, like, organizing and shit, you know, then you should probably get them on board, and so you have them labeled, that way you don't have to, like, handhold them. Well, everybody thought the noise it made was so ridiculously loud. It's not bad. It can make a really loud noise occasionally. It's pretty rare though. But like what it just played, nah, that's fine. Flashlights. Okay, ammo. I think it's time we do the bandana instead of the face wrap. That is not what I wanted. Put on face. There we go. I'm gonna assume we don't really need this anymore. It's pretty lightweight, but we're gonna put it over here for now. Okay, meat cleaver, that needs to go downstairs. We got books. Books on books on books. I should organize these books, but that's a problem for later me. When I used it in my own playthrough, the noise was making ear-piercing loud sound. Don't know how to turn it down. Yeah, are we using the same mod? Because I've had that noise pop up, but it's pretty quiet. It's not pretty quiet. It's loud, but like it's not. I don't think I'll ear-piercing. But it's also, I should say, rare. That's what I was trying to say. It doesn't happen that often for me. Ooh, pack of beer bottles too. Shit. Put them like on the floor right there. Yes. I have a new duck as well to add to the list. Fantastic. Oh man, we have 3 different ducks. We had like the bright orange, the burnt orange, and then like the pale orange. They're conspiring against the other colors. Alright, VHSs. Alright, the beer fridge. Lighter goes over here. I need my glasses back now that we have the other shit going. What are we feeling today, chat? I'm kind of feeling some blue ones. Blue ones look pretty sick. Ah, much better. Need a hat of some kind. Do we have a hat around here? We could take his police hat. I think that's mine. Fucking yoink. Fuck you, Spiffo. Thanks for keeping it warm for me. I wish you could clean out the sinks. Like, I don't like that it shows like there's stuff in it, you know? Okay, sheet, right. Let's put that over here. We got some stuff we gotta take out. Chaw. You and you. And then equip this guy. And that'll go downstairs. Do the dishes. If only that was an option. And most likely, it's probably extra clutter. And the only way to get rid of it would be pick it up and put it back down. Because you can do that with like the refrigerators, right? Like have like perfectly clean fridges, you know? Like these is a dirty one. It has magnets and shit on it, but the magnets are kind of like, oh, like that noise. Yeah, that noise is pretty random. It goes off infrequently there, Frodo. So I understand though. It feels like it's like 1 every 4 visits or 4 uses maybe. Probably mod for that with cleaning out the sink, probably. That we're good. It's not a specific noise, unfortunately. It's a noise made by the elevator. Even the normal going up and down noise, it sucks because now I'm scared to use them. Do you hear it on my stream when I'm going up and down it? Because I'm not having that noise. Like just going up and down, like okay, it played off like once, but it's pretty rare, you know. We got a brake pad we gotta put out here. Hose we got. We should probably have the hose in the car actually. Let's keep all these Jerry's in the car. Yeah. And the hose as well. Okay, cool. Volume seems fine. I'm not sure what the issue is mine. I even have a game at low volume. Are you using the same exact mod as I am? I don't know if there's multiple elevator mods, because if it's not, you use the guns elevator mod. Because it's even when like it plays the loud audio, it's pretty rare. Now I'm curious if there are other elevator mods. Let's see here. Elevator. Oh yeah, there's other elevators. You're probably using a different one. Yeah, use the one on the left here. That's what I'm using. I see. There's a bunch of different elevators here. See, I'm using this one. You're probably using one of these, because this one's nice and quiet. It's guns elevator, really? Because that's what I'm using. Huh. My game isn't really quiet either. Like I have it, you know, SFX jump scares up. Vehicle engine's lower, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. That's pretty weird. Like this, you know, pretty quiet. Got some bass in it, but yeah, it does occasionally, like I said, you play like a really loud, like kind of grinding noise, but it's pretty rare. Yours on 1 and it's blasting? Yeah, I don't know. I would see if that guy has the comment section open and try and report it as a bug. I don't know. That's shitty. A frozen cold pack keeps your food cold, so don't discard it. Oh, really? Okay. We do have one of those. Frisk, I know you said it like a half hour ago. Do you remember where that was? Because I'll go back for that thing. We're heading back there tomorrow, right? So, like, I'll grab it again. I just don't remember which of these 3 houses had it. Because, yeah, keeping that frozen and then taking it out in the morning would be good. We already got a screwdriver. Guns, guns, guns. Boom, out here. You go there. Knife, huh? I'll put that over in this one. We're not in need of it yet. Thought I heard a zombie for like a split second. Picked up a light switch on accident, so now I can't place it. Oof, rip. Might be the other mod isn't respecting your game volume and playing at a default volume while the rest of your game's at 1. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, mate. Nothing I can really do about it either. Okie dokie. Let's get some food made there, bud. Then, go from there. I'm thinking some pancakes, chat. What do you think? Pancakes sound kind of good right now. Where's my pancake mix? Don't I have pancake mix? Oh, no. Wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Pancake mix. Alright, fantastic. Pancakes. Prepare pancakes. We need a bowl and some water. Bowl. Boom. Water. What else? Pan. Cake. We need a fork. Or a lot of stuff. Spoon, whisk, anything. Spoon will work. Okay, let's see. Pancakes. Okay, boom, look at that. Alright. Fresh, uncooked pancakes. Problem is it uses the entire fucking mix, which is kind of annoying. But oh well. Tis what it is. Alright. Let's, we gotta cook these guys up. We can't use anything on them right now. But that's fine. What are we gonna have for tomorrow? Could make something else for it. Ooh, sour cream's going bad. We should build elevators in basements too. Yeah, I believe people have worked on a mod to do like basement building-ish. I'm not sure how like stable it is and whatnot, but I believe there's a mod for that. Okay, let's murder this bitch up. First off, hit it with some butter. Then of course some margarine as well. Then we get it with... Wait, hold up. Why did the hunger go down? It was at 20 until I cooked it. Now it's at 16. What the fuck? You get more hunger if you eat it raw? It's fucked up, man. Okay, now they're good. Now we got stuff on them. Get them a little warm now. Just a little bit. There we go. Mmm, delicious. Just fistful of a whole ass stack of fucking pancakes. Amazing. Alright. Was it 3? We can wake up like noonish. In the apocalypse? You kidding me? If you actually can manage to make yourself some fucking pancakes, oh, you are happy as shit. Okay. What are we doing for food today? Honestly, I think we're just gonna grab a chocolate milk to go and a bag of chips. You know what? A granola bar, actually. That's a good breakfast, right? Oh, the doors haven't fucking closed yet. Got to close them. Oh well. Alright. Now we actually have some sunlight out, and it's not crazy dark from the rain. Like yesterday, it was super cloudy from the fucking storm going on. I think we gotta deal with that. That's a little getting out of hand over there. A little too many in my parking lot. Can't be having this. If y'all are enjoying the stream though, and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I am here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. Right now it's pretty much just Zomboid because I'm having a blast with it, and I appreciate y'all hanging with me. And hey, we're only 58 followers away right now from 139k. So, you know, I'm just saying. Glad you're enjoying Toast. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Anybody do anything fun on Saturday? You go out and do anything good? Just chilling at home, playing some games, watching whatever? Ain't nothing wrong with that, to be fair. That's all I do. Trying to learn the game? Gotcha. Well, feel free to ask any questions. Little Rascals with the daughter? Little Rascals. I feel like I watched that a ton growing up. I think we have the VHS of that. Unless they've done a remake. Have they done a remake? I hope they haven't done a remake. That's gonna be awful, most likely. Remakes of old movies like that are always terrible. I've heard, like, nothing but terrible stuff anytime they try and do, like, a live-action remake for, like, Disney films. It's like, ew. Why? Just stop. Okay. There's a lot up there, but as long as they stay up there, I'm kind of okay with that. I do see these guys patrolling right now. As long as the patrol like stops them above the fence, I don't really care. Can't have people like these fuckers coming and lurking in my parking lot. See, they're slowly following this fucker right there, and I'm not a fan. I need to stop and turn around. Okay, good, they're turning. Hate the live action remakes and hate the reason they exist. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just re-release the old shit. Don't they put that shit in the vault? I don't know. Chilling them working 12 to 5. They still watch it work. Hey, there you go. As long as you can watch it work, that's a fucking good job right there, I think. Watch the first one? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they remember sequels back in the day, but I wouldn't surprise me if they try and do remakes of shit. I don't know, is that even a Disney film? I don't even know if that is. That one was a classic, though. Oh! I love, like, the stealth hits from behind, because you get the fucking great knockdown animations. You can rename backpacks, duffels, and fanny packs. Right-click on the container in the loot window. So only backpacks. Rename. Ah, okay. But you can't do boxes. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need to rename my backpacks. But that's cool, I guess. So the guy who was talking about that earlier kinda is on something. Yeah, well, even in multiplayer, like, why would you need to rename your backpacks, you know? I guess if you're using backpacks for, like, go bags, you know, you could be like, ah, yes, here's a complete go bag to grab for action, you know, if your base is getting sieged, you know, and you're with other players. Makes sense, right? But if the bag's on you the whole time, then it's like, what's the point of renaming it, you know? I don't know. Alright, back to work. I should be using the station wagon, honestly. But this thing's still got juice in it. Hello, zombie. Let me play you the song of my people with my saxophone. It is the song of death. Melee one taps satisfying? They really are. Now, does anyone remember where I found that freezer? Or the cooler? That had the frozen shit in it? I don't know why I turned around. Shouldn't have, but oh well. I know I dropped it out of something. Ah, it's right there. Perfect. First try, baby. Come here. Ooh, cold pack. Boom. I hear a zombie in there. Well, we don't really care. Did see these guys kind of wandered over in the afternoon. Excuse me, in the morning, I guess, or overnight. I don't know. What do when the power runs out towards the elevator? Run a generator. Not that I need to. I have power turned on as infinite for this one because I am going to be living in Louisville the whole time. And as a result, eventually, once I get deeper into town, I want to do nighttime raids. And if I let the power go off normally, well, then I can't see all the cool night lights because there are street lights, which are nice. But the devs showed, if I can find the video, I should be able to show you some of it. It looks pretty fucking cool. The devs showed off a thing a while back. Project Zomboid lighting changes dev blog. Let's see if I can find that. I don't know if I can find this easily. Wow, this is a huge list. This is also old as shit, looks like. Control F light. Was that not? Huh. Okay, so it's not this one. They definitely had like a video they put out. Or something I saw, and it looked fucking sick. And I guess I can't find it right now. But yeah, anyways, as a result, I want to see Louisville at night. So I'm playing with infinite power. I already have a generator I found, and I also found the magazine, so it's like, whatever. But yeah, if you were to rely on the elevator, you could still use it though, even because this mod lets you like climb up to the hatch at the top of the elevator, and then climb up the stairs or the ladder to the next one, and then you can pry open the doors and shit. So the elevator mod did think about that, but I mean, you could just use the stairs as well. I haven't taken the stairs out, so you could just use those. The elevator just makes it quicker, not by a ton. But yeah, there's a really cool screenshot I saw a while back, before I had actually gotten to Louisville, like a month or two plus ago, and I don't remember how I stumbled on it. It was on the Project Zomboid subreddit, I think, but it showed all the various different light sources that the devs are putting in, and how like store signs and shit would look fucking way different than like the orange lights of like the street lights and shit, and it looked fucking so cool. So yeah, I really want to actually do like some nighttime gameplay and shit in this. I think that'd be cool as hell. So we're leaving it on for now. Plus, like I said, I found a generator already, so we can just slap down the roof and be like, ah yes, I'm using the generator, teehee. I don't know. Eventually, if once I get to like, you know, I feel like I've explored enough of Louisville on a different character, I'll, you know, have power go off eventually. Because I do think that's an integral part of like the normal Zomboid experience. But right now I have the zombies cranked up, and this is also my first like real first time exploring the town, and as a result, I don't want to not experience like all the crazy night shit, you know. Because I feel like, ooh, hello, I see you there. With the power going out, you really don't get to experience a lot of the normal city lights and shit, you know? Ooh, hello! Can we get a nice little yoink? Oh, that's awful. Come on, come on. Ooh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, hey, there's more, there's more, there's a lot more, there's a lot more, there's a lot more. Bye-bye, gotta go. We're gonna go for a different one. Okay, this house is kind of packed. We're okay. Still trying to figure out what mods to use. Yeah. I don't have a ton. I wanted like suppressors eventually, so I got a mod called Simple Suppressors, but I haven't found one. Other people have in my chat who've used the exact same mod and like, oh yeah, it's got 4 from like one fucking police station. I was like, are you shitting me? Meanwhile, I've had multiple playthroughs without finding a single one or the recipe. So, good stuff. But as a result, I've since grabbed a weapon mod as well pack, and the weapon mod pack could have suppressors for some guns, and some guns will have built-on suppressors, but most of them are just like not. So, but the vector that I keep in my backpack technically does have a suppressor on it, which is could be cool, but it's kind of buggy, and also spews out a lot of ammo really quickly. Really? Oh, hey guys. Well, let me just, hey, you. And then, This is awkward. And, oh, no, okay. Well, we almost got them all. Now, is there anything good in here? I don't think so. No. What up, Dorlin? How's it going? We are chilling, just clearing some buildings here. I hear you. Outside, though, so we're fine. Muffler, huh? Wow. I don't know why I bother with mufflers. But I do want to have, like, everything so I can, like, fully change out car parts and shit, so. I guess it kind of makes sense. How do you backstab? Well, you need to have a functioning, like, weapon that will work. Right now I'm just using a screwdriver. But now, eventually I'll probably swap it out. I need to make some space so I can keep, like, a screwdriver in my, one of my fanny packs and shit. Actually, I don't think I need to. I think I have a pocket knife. I think that works. For disassembling shit. Can we disassemble lamp? Requires a handy knife. Screwdriver, multi-tool screw. Okay, yeah, so I guess that won't work for pocket knife. We need a different one. But eventually I'll put the screwdriver away and I'll have like a knife on it. Anyways, you need a bladed weapon that should consider a count, right? And then you have it out and you're just in your aiming stance. You watch your other hand. Watch the left hand right here. You'll see it like come up and like try and reach for the shoulder. When you see that happening, you know you have a stealth kill. Because at that point, there you grab to the shoulder to hold him stable, then you can jam in whatever weapon, you know, and kill him. So pay attention for that. Stealth is obviously a big factor in that, because if the zombie knows you're there, well, it's not gonna work. Acoustic guitar, huh? You know, we can swing with that, because that one's actually not bad to use. I'm pretty sure it goes pretty fast. Another sheet. We need that for the ropes. Let's go drop off in the car. But yeah, the biggest thing is you can tell you're gonna get one. Oh, we can show you. I'll show you this way over here in a sec. You can tell though because the animation change. Assuming they don't come over for me. Because they might. Okay, let's crouch. Let's get the chicken in here. Okay, so we have the bladed weapon now, right? Oh, okay, looking at me. Let's see if we can lose them. Still aggroed? They think they're aggroed. Damn it. I was going to show you, but this one fucked up. Alright, fine. Yeah, because they got aggro, we can't do it now, right? Because once they get close, they're going to do the arms out, and that means they're, yeah, pursuit mode at that point, so. Wah, wah. Where's that guitar? If I can find another zombie to try it on, I will. I'm not seeing any at the moment around here, though. But yeah. You'll see the arm come up if you have a actual, like, you know, if they're unaware of your presence, basically. What the fuck? No, I don't have the conspicuous trait. All I have are slow reader, organized, stout, and or low weight, because I guess I need to eat more. But that's not normally there. Here's one over there. I do not see them, though. believe I've checked this area out. Here's one over there. There was a car zone VHS in the last house for mechanic XP. Okay. You'll have to remind me in a sec here. Which one? Because I've only looted one house over here. This one? I checked that one very briefly. Unless you mean it was this house and I didn't grab it? Because I haven't been in any of theirs. What was it in the shelf here? Car zone. Haha, good call. That's not the last house. That's the current house. But yeah, sure. You probably thought I was leaving when I went to the car, but I didn't. We're not done yet. We got a lot of stuff here to loot. Anything in here? Garbage bags. I don't really need those. Mop. Could probably use that for cleaning up my building if we do end up cleaning all the blood off the hallways and shit. We got the food here, huh? I do see some stuff on the countertop, though. Okay. Now, where's the zombies? There's a lot of zombies over there. Sadly, they're a little too many together to go for a stealth kill. And they see me. Although, that one looks like she has a nice leather jacket. It doesn't have holes in it, so that'll be good. How's your jacket, lady? Ooh, annotated map. Ooh, yes, sir. That's basically a treasure map if you're not aware of how Zomboid works. We'll go over that in a little bit here. Jacket. Oh, pristine leather jacket. Fantastic. Good shit. Good shit. Come on, zombies. Step right up. Yeah. Come on. Oh, it actually stunned him. My guitar, no. So we can get that one with the stealth kill if she doesn't hear. What up, little hell? How's it going? Whoop. Oh, you bitch. She might get pissed when I get too close. We'll see. Yep, she did. Okay. Yeah, so she was already aggroed, but for some reason she wasn't actually like, pathing towards me. So, yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Sadly, cannot demonstrate stealth kill. Oh, you bitch. All right, the shotgun. You can back up the car now. Okay, annotated map. Let's see where this guy is at. Oh boy, this looks like Louisville? No. Maybe. Creepy janitor shack should have tools. That's Muldrow. I've been there. Fuck. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Ugh. Yep. No. Really? Maybe that is Louisville. Oh, it totally is. Sweet. Alrighty. Yeah, Louisville description. I forgot about that, honestly. I've noticed that on other characters. Or, yeah, on other characters, pretty much. On other maps, but... oftentimes I'll try and guess it anyways before that, but yeah. Food. Have some breakfast. Granola bar. Nice little choco milk. Delicious. Because these apocalypse, we don't give a shit. We'll just throw it out. Now we back this thing up down the street. You got something in your back there, bud. Oh, it's a little raider, I think. Yeah, alright, I'll take that shit. I thought he had like maybe an axe or something sticking out of him, but not the case. He's got gloves on too. Ah, fantastic. Oh, and a black bandana too? Shit. Much better. Fresh boots and a 700. Okay, I thought it was a shoddy, but okay. Pants got a hole in them, so that's over, man. Whatever. Still solid. Solid little loot goblin for me. Why, thank you, dude. Are you not waking up? Oh, he's not waking up, huh? Okay. Ooh, there's some zombies over here. So he could try and stealth one of these guys. But he's kind of patrolling kind of fast. We'll try and sneak up on one of them. I think we can get the green shirt before they... Oh, okay, he's gonna fuck shit up, maybe. Nope, he's fucking shit up. Okay, this one's gonna be fine. So we'll pull out the stealth weapon. It's gonna flop over the fence for a second. We're gonna chill here, make sure they don't see me as they get up. Now I hear him walking, so we're probably okay. There we go. Now, it's gonna be hard to see from this angle, but pay attention to the other hand. You're gonna see it come up. Whoop. Oh, shit. See, that didn't work because I waited too long. Damn it, man. Every time I try and fucking show it off, it ain't fucking happening. Mask Devil. Oh, shit. That's cool. Not a fan of the vision impairment, though, so we're gonna get rid of that shit. That's cool, though. Okay, this guy's not looking at me right now. He is. Son of a bitch, man. Why can't you let me fucking get a stealth kill to show how it's fucking done? Leather jacket. Ooh, take that. School be packed? Oh yeah, no, without a doubt. It's not... Oh, it's kind of far, actually, yeah. LSU is going to be crazier. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see here. We don't really need any of that on me other than that. I do need some kind of fallback weapon, though. As all we have is right now is the guitar neck. There should be stuff in here. I'll put a bunch in the back. I just don't know if there's something over here or not as well. No, okay. So, let's grab the hook. That'll be the next one, I think. Then I think we're into the cleavers. Okay, nothing we care about there. Zombies out back. Anybody to stab? No. Let's see. Anything in the garbage? Medical shears. Now we can use those though. Use that when we're doing tailoring shit. Canned taters. Crackers. Ooh, there we go. Good stuff. Like cold pack, huh? See, this one's in the freezer, but why wouldn't it be cold? I don't know if those actually work. To the person who said, was it in YouTube chat, Frisk? I don't think that works, man. I would think if it actually, like, takes cold, it would, like, this one's in the freezer, so it should be frozen. I don't think it's going to help stuff in that. I think it's mostly used for crafting. I don't think it actually works that way. I think it'd be cool if it did. If it helped keep the cooler, you know, down lower temp. So you can actually use that for keeping any food in it lasting longer on the way home. I don't think it actually works that way in-game, sadly. Based upon what I just saw there. And that is the fact that it doesn't show that it's cold. And I think it would have by now. Considering that I'm going to sit in the freezer when we got here. Be cool if it did. I just don't think it does. Ooh, red duck. Nice. Okay. Another finished house. Kind of meh. We got some food out of it, so I guess it's okay. I mean, we could put it in there to see if it actually helps, but I don't think it will. Like, it would start turning blue if that was the case. It's not. I don't think it actually helps. But, oh well. Oop, I hear somebody. Meat dumpling. Who's throwing that away? Wasteful fucks. We'll mark that alcohol real quick. Do we think any of the zombies across the way heard that? I hope not. Sounded kind of pissed though. Hello. I would be right. Somebody's pissed. At least that one was. How about this bookshelf, y'all? Nothing. Nope. Oh, sheets okay. Sheets are okay. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Sheet, because the sheet can be used for a sheath rope out in my building. I think you could just use actual ropes at this point, but I don't think you can. First Louisville run I've seen. Enjoying watching you. Is there any item you'd enjoy collecting? Is there any item that you just enjoy collecting for fun? Rubber ducks. Rubber ducks are kind of cool. There's like a ton of different colors, so the likelihood that I even get like duplicates in any given run is pretty rare. Like, I thought I'd gotten duplicates so far of like oranges. No, they're actually three different shades. Very slightly different, but like they're actually 3 different shades of orange. So yeah, ducks are always kind of fun. Ooh, a metal saw. Ooh, is there gas in this baby? Suspension. Oh, a full gas can. Beautiful. Love that shit. Oh, multiple suspension things. Okay. And okay, they're only 2 pounds each, huh? Okay. Yeah, rubber ducks are probably it. Cereal, true. Cereal, there's at least 5 different cereal boxes, which I think are cool. Because they're like, most of them are pretty much parodies of like existing real life sugary cereals and shit, or just cornflakes, whatever. But like, they're cool. I like the design of those, so I usually put those out on display as well. Usually eat all of those until there's like only 1 tiny serving left, and then leave them on the counter. And then I'll get the rubber ducks and we'll like lay them out. Right now, the ducks we have at home are playing dice next to the TV. And we have a big Spiffo plushie next to him watching as he's like looking at the TV and shit. I was trying to arrange a D&D game last character. It didn't really happen. Because there's a lot of like D&D like rulebook RPG manuals and shit in game. Plus there's actually like a ton of dice that are also functioning. Like you can actually roll them. It's really fucking cool. I was like, oh hell yeah, D&D session. Sadly, that never happened. But yeah, we're you know, we got some stuff like that I like doing. Come on, man. I guess we can just gas this thing up. No point not. Okay, this thing's getting pretty close to full at this point. Let's finish off this house. Go back for a drop-off. Saw one person collecting Girl Scout cookies. I do have a couple boxes of those as well. I don't think there's different flavors, though. I've only ever seen the pink boxes. If there are multiple flavors, that'd be cool. I've only never seen the pink ones, though. But yeah, I've got a couple boxes of those as well. Ooh, bacon. Nice. Hot sauce. Ooh, very good. And some yogurt. Nice. Okay, this house is done. I think we'll head back and drop off. 3 houses yesterday, 3 houses today. We need a bigger vehicle. I think we're gonna take the station wagon tomorrow. Actually, we never checked this one. Can we get into this guy? Probably not. Ooh, take that. No key in it. Duct tape's good. How fucked up are you? It's got some gas we can get out of it. We can leave it until we can hotwire, though, as well. Do we siphon a little bit of gas out of it? I don't know if we have the hose on me. I think we'll leave it for now. We'll mark it, though. Does the cooler actually keep the food fresh longer? I never science that. I don't know. I was hoping so. Someone in YouTube chat was like, put the cold pack in there and it'll keep it cool. I'm like, I don't think so. I was like, if it's been in the freezer. I pulled this one out of the freezer of the other house and it didn't have any like blue color to it whatsoever. So I don't think it actually helps whatsoever. I even if like the cooler itself doesn't like actually help, the actual space it takes up is pretty minimal. So for me, it's like I usually just put it in the trunk just so I can organize. I'm like, hey, I know all of the shit that needs to be refrigerated is in the trunk, that I can grab that immediately, as opposed to having it scattered across all of the different, you know, fucking doors and shit. I need a fucking trailer, chat. What the fuck? Look at what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyways, I need a trailer, man. That's my thing right now, is we need a fucking trailer for this car. Or just in general. Not just for this car, but, you know, on this character. Ooh, there's a few down there chilling. I think we'll clear them out real quick. Time to go get one. Where? How the fuck am I supposed to find a trailer in Louisville? I mean, they probably exist, but I don't know where. Pretty much every character, not always, but like 95% of my characters, I always go down south to get them. And do you know how far of a drive that is? We're not getting out of Louisville on this character. Like, we managed to barely get through the checkpoint. The zombies are now probably 3 or 4x'd over there at this point by now. So we're not gonna be able to leave town. And guess what? This is where I'm at. This is like where you shall not pass, is like right here. This is where the fucking livestock place is. Oh wait, we can't even see it. It's gonna be like down here over this way. That's where I'd normally get trailers. So that's not happening. Besides that, I have no idea where to get trailers. Like, you can occasionally find them on, like, you know, stories on the roads and shit. But I usually get those from parking lots at a specific spot, so yeah, I don't actually know if we're gonna get one. Cruise on the map if you have gas. Cruising around the map is not really doable. Oh, that thing broke. Okay. I wonder what's going on here. Like, I know it may look like we're kind of good to drive around. We have some gas and shit. We don't. For reference, so let's open up the map here real quick here. This is where I'm at, right? I'm up here. I've been here before. I've been here before. You wanna know what this looks like? Before it got crazy population? Let me pull up my screenshot that I had from there. Oh, we can't see. Can I see all my screenshots? Okay, show on disk. Hang on. Where's it at? Here we go. Here's what this intersection looks like. Yeah, that's not happening. And this was on an earlier character that got there way sooner. Do you see the amount of zombies that are going to be in this section? It's going to be worse. It's going to be way worse. Because this was like probably within the first week. That's not happening. We are not... Like, driving is not something we can just do. Like, we can keep stuff local, which is fine. But, like, anywhere past here is going to be just packed with zombies. So we have to, like, get a full health car, then bob and weave or smash through them and fuck it up. And we don't have that shit. So, no, we're going to keep it slow. So, yeah, finding a trailer is going to be really fucking hard. Dare I say, probably won't happen. Need a tank? Yeah. Because it's going to get worse. Because, like, that intersection, I'm pretty sure was taken... That screenshot was probably taken within the first 7 days. Probably. Like, we're in the quieter part of town, which is why we're really lucky. And even then... is still, like, the other apartment building was packed with 700 plus zombies. 600 plus. Whatever. A lot of fucking zombies. So, like, even just poking our head up the road a little bit here, it's, as you can see, it's gonna start getting crazy in a little bit. Like, we can try and not aggro too many right here. Yeah, nah, it's not happening. Now, eventually, I would like to. That's why I've downloaded the mod that lets me supposedly arm up vehicles and get upgrades for them. But I don't have the recipes for those yet. And I'm probably gonna have to find the recipes for them. Which means I gotta find, like, mechanics zombies. But I also need to level up mechanics to begin with. Because my mechanic skill is very low. And that is non-existent right now. Check on this thing. Do I have my whetstone with me? I don't think I brought it, did I? Okay, it's good still. Yeah, the amount of zombies that are actually just basically right off screen is kind of crazy. Like, I'm actually really worried about just right over here. Like, I've spawned in similar buildings over, like, deep in this side of the map, and I know how many are going to be lurking on this street. It's gonna be a lot. In fact, I had to drive past this on the previous character, because I remember I drove through like this, I think, to end up finding my spot, I think. And, yeah, this street's probably gonna be nuts. But there's, like, a wall that goes, like, right here that's kind of, like, dividing it. So they haven't really been getting too much aggro and coming around. So as a mod you can get tanks. I don't want that. That's cheesy as shit. I think eventually, maybe, you know, sure, but like, nah. On top of that, I would have to find my way to a military base. I don't even know where those are at in here. So, yeah, that's not happening. It's like, oh, just get a trailer. Just go driving for one. We can't. There's too many zombies. Oh, just get a tank. Oh, just get a tank. Oh, sure. So I'm supposed to just find a military base? That's not gonna happen. Yeah, no. We're chilling. We're keeping it nice and slow for now. I'm okay with that. Oh, we don't want all those there. We want like a couple of these. We don't need this many though. We can leave like 2. Okay, we can put these over here. We don't need them right now. Load up this shit. Like, don't get me wrong, the urge to just, like, bulldoze into, like, crowds of zombies is very high. I want to run some shit over. But I'm not going to do that right now because I don't have any good cars for that, much less they're not armored up and shit. Nor do I have, like, yeah, we have a lot of work to do before we can really like start driving around a ton. Like right now we're just using the limited amount of vehicles we have just to basically get loot over the fence, because that's really all it is. It's just we're getting loot over the fence. That's all we're doing. We're just consolidating it. I think that's all we have on parts, at least. I can drop that off too, and those. It looks like everything else goes upstairs. Yeah, if we actually end up finding a trailer, it'll be a triumph, even if it's a crappy trailer, but that doesn't have like a fucking tarp over it. Animal trailer. I don't know if I'd want to grab an animal trailer if I find one in town. It'd be kind of weird to find one in Louisville to begin with, I think. But I don't know, because the thing is, animal trailers don't have much. God, that noise. Animal trailers don't have much storage. They really don't. They have like maybe 50 pounds, which sure it's 50 pounds extra, but compared to a normal trailer, which is like 103, 104, it's not much. So, yeah, I don't know. You do have a Carbon 9mm? Yeah, but that's only 600 rounds, and I have 0 aiming skill right now. So, the problem with having no aiming skill means basically my gun's accurate to like this distance. And I don't have anything suppressed to use that 9mm with. So, I'd be making tons of noise and aggroing even more zombies. So, the whole trying to use it to eliminate zombies is just not really a thing. Which is again why we need a suppressor, like I've been reiterating for, you know, months at this point. We just need to find an actual suppressor. Because then we can get real crazy. We can just like bulldoze our line straight through, like, you know, little groups here and there. Be stealthy. But, can't really do that as it sits. Yeah, too bad coal packs are useless. I wish they were useful. They are not. Alright, unloaded, down for another trip. I've already read that one. We can toss it. I think the front right. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's stuff. Okay. I really should time it, see how long it takes to actually get up the elevator and see if it's actually faster to or not. Found any silencers yet? Nope. I mean, the Vector has one like built on, right? I keep that in my backpack for like oh shit moments, you know? Well, because I'm unloading, but yeah. I wonder if it's making the noise because the door's open on the 3rd or on the 4th. It says 4th, but like obviously this is the 5th floor. Because it's using the stupid naming convention. Ah, I think no, it's closed. Yeah, I don't know. Weird, man. Ooh, I think we hang this over the doorway. Okay, it's definitely not centered. Okay, it's kind of in the wall now. Well, we're not going to be able to grab that thing again. I guess we could do that. It's good enough. Okay, chicken. We got some frozen shit. We got to toss. Boom. Ah, a new duck has arrived. Although this one actually, I think this one... Nope, it's like pinkish. Cool. Boop. Yeah, all those ducks, look at, they're different. That's like pale orange, burnt orange, regular orange, pink, red. I mean, listen, man, there's a lot of colors in this shit. What kind of mods we got in the game? A weapon mod pack, elevator mod. I don't know, exclamation mods if you want to look at the whole list. It's not a crazy big list, though. I'm not gonna bother explaining them all because I can't remember all off the top of my head. But yeah, there's a mod list for you. I keep updated with everything. We got a lot of extra clothing, which is nice. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Then we got some new guns, huh? No ammo in it. It's got a choke on it, though, so that's cool, I guess. should probably take that umbrella down so I can actually use it as a weapon. I'm half tempted to like make like, if I mean it's gonna be a lot of work to move all of these because they're probably gonna break, but get like use this apartment as like an entire like library apartment, you know, just line it up with fucking bookshelves and shit. I think we'll do the test now. We're gonna see if we can actually make it there in time. Oh, the problem is I have to close the door, right? Right, I have to close the door, which is gonna close it on me. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna bother testing it. We have to have to do it in multiplayer, which who knows if this even works in multiplayer. The Two Chicks mod name, yeah, it's pretty funny, but it helps you when you're trying to like get animals back to your house, at least chickens, which I was on previous characters, because I kept finding them running around Muldrow like all the fucking time, so someone recommended that, and I was like, alright, it's not bad. But the problem is the chickens kept fucking running away, warping through walls and shit, so I'm done dealing with animals. So, not that we could find any in Louisville, probably, but yeah, we're done with that shit for sure. Fuck that. Shots? I did not hear any shots. Okay, got them. We're pretty much all set. I don't feel like making anything today, so we're gonna have some cereal. By some cereal, I mean we're gonna start working our way through the display boxes real quick. So this guy, we're gonna eat a quarter. Sit back over here. There we go. Alright, veg time. And we'll set the alarm. It's got a good time already. 68 zombies. Hey! Daily kill count's getting a little bit higher again. It dipped for a second there. You can tell when I was working on the apartments yesterday on stream. It was If y'all are enjoying the stream today, though, and you have not done so already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. I'm live Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind around here. If you want to get caught up on any given playthrough over here, check out my YouTube channel. I got plenty of playlists over there, and all the VODs live over there on YouTube forever, because YouTube doesn't delete my videos, unlike Twitch. So you want to get caught up, feel free to check those out. I keep the playlist pretty organized as well. This is obviously the most recent one. I think it's like playthrough number 8 or some shit. So if you're ever curious, I want to have something to watch when I'm not around, you got options. I think we're good. I think we're gonna head out and get back to it, because we got a street to be clearing. And hey, we're only 60 followers away, chat, from 139K. I'm just saying, if you haven't followed the channel yet, maybe do it, you know. There's probably a handful of y'all in here who haven't done it already. Come on. Hey, alright. Let's go do a nice little patrol before we head out, though. I want to see if anyone's lurking in my parking lot, besides corpses, obviously. See if there's any walking corpses. Like those fuckers. Right there. Anybody over here along the fence? No, it looks pretty clear. Alright, let's go deal with these fucks. See, that's what I'm worried about. Remember how I said the other side of the wall is going to be packed? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Right fucking there. Look at that shit. That's all right next to me. The only thing stopping me is the zombies being too lazy to run all the way down here around the corner. That's all that's saving me right now. Ooh, he's got a bread knife in his leg, huh? Uh-oh. Alright, anybody else out here lurking? I'm not seeing any, but we're gonna go for a bit of a patrol here. Yeah, that's scary. That's very scary. Like, who knows how many are behind this fucking wall here? Like, if there's 600 in these, then sure, these are only 2 stories, and they're like single dwelling apartments, but still, or condos, but still, these are probably gonna be packed. So yeah, that's we might get to those today. I don't know. I kind of want to, like, today it's like we're getting this street done, which will probably get done soon, right? Because I think we were done that one, so this should be today, and then maybe we'll hit this. I kind of want to start seeing if I can look around here, because on the previous character, this one had was a safe house. I don't know if it's gonna do that this time. It probably won't, but I kind of want to have a look around. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy over there. Yeah, we got some lurkers over here chilling. I need to find the key for this van, though. Should do is drive this back over to my spot as well. But I don't think I want to ruin it. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Do you get an XP boost when watching the TV shows? I would think so, right? Because, like, I feel like having the XP multiplier, because XP is absolutely just dog shit, in my opinion, on its base level 42 right now. So I usually have like a 2x or a 3x, right? I don't know what I'm running right now. But, so those level up kind of fast. I'm wondering if I read my Mechanics 1 book before I pop that auto zone or car zone, whatever the fuck it is, VHS. I wonder if that'll multiplier will count towards the 75 XP we get from that one episode. Because if so, that'd be fucking huge. That'd be huge on, like, leveling up. Yeah, you do? I think it does count. Yeah, that would be good. We gotta max out that fucking book then. 1.5. Yeah, we gotta finish that book still. Sadly, there's only 3 VHSs for that. We only have seen 1 so far, but we have episode 2. That's good. As much as I want to use that wagon over there, because it has a little more space in my fucking car, it's pristine, and I don't know if I'm going to find like a better pristine car anytime soon. So I kind of want to save it for when I try and like start putting like armor on vehicles and shit, even though it'd be a really slow, crappy car to do that on. Looking over here. Pretty minimal. I like these trees potentially concealing zombies over there, but whatever. I think we're good to head out. Read a magazine and then watch the video? I think you mean a book, but yeah. Magazines are for recipes and shit, but yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. Because I have mechanics, I think 1 through 3, right? So like we can get that done. Because I want to be able to start hotwiring all the vehicles, right? These fuckers need to disappear. The fact that they haven't disappeared yet is very, very annoying. See you lurking over there, buddy. Alright, here you go on stealth kills, whoever's asking earlier. Watch the left hand right here. Watch that left hand. I'm going to go into combat mode. See how it's down at my hip? Now it goes up, and now it's down. It's up, stealth kill. Well, I waited to turn around, but you saw the hand go up? There you go. That's how you do it. Obviously, I was derping around, so, you know, didn't get it. But generally speaking, that's how it happens. Because once you see that hand go up, you're good. I waited, making too much fucking noise. Lurking right next to him. But, you know, that's how it's done. You gotta just pay attention to that hand, and then you get your stealth. Once you start figuring it out and you get, like, the feel for it, it's very satisfying to get the stealth kills. Especially if you can, like, chain them together. Pretend you're fucking playing Assassin's Creed. That's some good shit right there. I think we're looking for these 3 houses today. Yeah. Cool. A drunken one? Nah, I just, like, you know, I went for the kill and I was just demonstrating it. You saw the hand come up. Just didn't actually end up getting the follow through because we lurked too long. Probably because I don't have that high of a stealth level. Yeah, well, sneaking's not awful. It's not great though either. If I really wanted to grind, I'd just be fucking running back and forth along the fucking wall off stream, but that's boring. Good looking toolbox. Ooh, wood glue, twine, hammer. Nice. That's some stuff. Some stuff. Not today, Jimmy. Was this house worth it? It doesn't feel like it so far. Oh, well. We'll grab. Do I need it? Yeah, we could probably use it for repairing, I think, other ones. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, house wasn't really that worth it, though. It's kind of meh. Next up, across the street. Oddly quiet over here. Oh, hey, I've been here before as well. Oh, yeah, it's probably... Well, no, that was a different character looking for the axe. I don't know why I came in here. Clearly I didn't get everything. Didn't grab anything. I don't know if calipers are actually useful for anything, though. Oh, yeah, Mechanics 3. Got 1 through 3 already. Hello there, zombie. I can't let you in. Alright, fine. Here. There, happy. Busted tire. We can smelt it down at least, though. The rake's kind of useless, though. M24, huh? That's cool. Ooh, we did get a dice set. That's kind of nice. Look at this shit, chat. Look at all those different fucking dice. Look at this shit. Now, you ready? You can actually roll these things. 50. Like, come on. That's so fucking cool. Actually, do I even, like... Yeah, you do grab them. Oh, you put it back. Okay, cool. Like, that's so good, man. Like, you can actually have a D&D campaign in-game. Like, that's so fucking cool. Almost time to play D&D? I know, man. As soon as we get B42 multiplayer, man. I want to get some people together and just like have like a server that like only opens up a certain amount of hours every day, and then we'll be like, hey, Sunday, this time, show up, D&D, and then they gotta work their way to get to, you know, your house for like the D&D game. Maybe they get caught up in zombies, who knows? And then so everyone's sitting there waiting. It'd be funny as role-playing fucking D&D game while and playing an actual D&D inside of the game. Like, come on. That's too good. That's too good. Funny as shit. Another M24, sure. I don't need multiple of these, but we'll grab the ammo. I don't think we need another one. We'll leave that. Ooh, that's a little... Okay, okay, they actually have to go way around if they want to try and get to my place. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Ooh, Mac 10 mag. We want that. Also, that electric guitar, I think we have like a red and a blue one. I think we want this white/black one. Sick. Get a nice little collection going. Ooh, some chips. How many players are on the current server? One, actually. Me. This isn't multiplayer. It's a single player. I am playing build 42. Ah, freezer! Holy shit, we need a fucking chest freezer. Let's fucking go. What was I saying? Yeah, this build 42, I'm playing unstable version of the game, so both multiplayer's not like working yet, so yeah. It's just me, not multiplayer. Hell yeah, dude. We've been needing an actual freezer. Oh, I thought that jacket was good. Come on in, zombie. You're making too much noise. Ooh, keyring with a car key. The step van! No fucking way, dude. If this is the step van right behind the 3-story apartment, that thing is not only fucking pristine, it's got like 150 storage in the back. This is a fucking colossal W if this is actually for that one. If it's for another one, which actually it probably isn't. Oh no! The key's red. You can see how those aren't colored. I mean, those are probably either black or white. This one's red. It's for a red step van. I don't know where a red step van is. Fuck. I'm still gonna check it anyways, but I'm usually the key color helps indicate like which vehicle it goes for. Oh no, dude. I don't know where this is another step van. Oh man. This would have been the best house. We got fucking van keys and a fucking freezer. Nah. Game's like, fuck you. You gotta go on an adventure if you want to find this fucking van. Who knows? I could be around the corner. Could be over the fucking Quick Mart. We'll hit that tomorrow. Because we're basically done with the street now. Actually, we could hit it today. We're going to have to go unload, of course, but yeah. Yeah, it's because it's only 3 p.m. We can go do a drop-off, then come back out here. Fuck. Ugh, man. Yeah. This sucks. We can go scout real quick. Oh, there's a lot over here next to the car now. Okay, no scouting right now. There's even more on the corner, too. What are you doing, Step Van? Running away. Doing the wrong one. We need the good Step Van, not the bad Step Van. I don't know what the other one is. It's like a long lost Step Van. We don't need the long lost Step Van. We want the Step Van who's been here the whole time, just hibernating. He's like in a coma. I don't know where I was going with that one. Sometimes they just get away from you, you know? Uh-oh. My umbrella! Has anything curious happened today? No, it's been relatively chill. Now that you said something, I'm gonna knock on the wood. We've just finished clearing this street of loot. I looted this thing to start the stream, which took a couple hours. It took the first 2 hours to stream, so because the whole end game day basically looting that. Because I cleared it out yesterday. It was 600 zombies. If you missed yesterday, you should. Yeah, yesterday was. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. But to now, clearing zombies, gonna try and get our way to this convenience store down there. Because there should be a lot of food and shit in there. Although I gotta get my car to go do a drop off here. So here's the stealth kill chat, because we're not gonna get noticed. Watch this hand right there. Comes up, stab. Gotta get screwdriver back this time, but there you go. Didn't let the zombie turn around in time. Bitch. Okay, no one else is coming. We gotta go unload everything. Are we supposed to be sending curse energy towards the game? No. Fuck you. We don't acknowledge the curse. We don't talk about the curse. We don't speak its name. Pretend it's Voldemort. And we're in the part of the story where we don't actually know if he's actually back yet. For all we know, he died when Harry Potter fucking lived. Oh, I was really see if we have a key for a vehicle, a key icon will show up, right? So we can take the key out of this thing real quick. And now, as we get close, you can see there's a key icon, right? Indicates, hey, you've got the key for this car. Yeah, we don't have the key for this one. Oh man, still locked. So we have a step van key, but like, oh, this one actually isn't pristine. Oh. I guess I was thinking of something else that's pristine. This one's kind of fucked up, actually. You know what? I don't feel bad about it now. Maybe the red one is pristine. What's the trunk capacity? 185. Still, we want to use this thing. Fuck. It looks good on the outside. The components actually aren't that great. Red one's gonna be Gucci? We can hope. We can hope. We might drive around a smidge. See if we can hunt it down. But we gotta drop off all this crap first. I do want to start organizing this shit. We'll probably do it at the start of the stream tomorrow. Thought I had another car part, but maybe not. Alright, up we go. Is it station wagon? That's good, I think. Yeah, it definitely is pristine. I want to say maybe I was also thinking of the truck, because I thought there was like 2 pristine vehicles around me. I definitely know the station wagon's good to go, but the problem is the station wagon doesn't have that much horsepower. It's okay, but it only, I think it has like 40 storage, despite it being like really good. It only has like 40 storage in the trunk, so it actually wouldn't be much of a size increase over my current car. And I'd rather, like, if I'm gonna like go fuck around and like scout for like the red van, I'd rather do it in the blue car, because we could just kind of ditch that thing if we need to, you know. The station wagon has like 40 fucking liters of gas in it. It's kind of loaded, so I'd rather not if we can help it. I kind of want to get some boxes. I kind of want to move all these boxes in here, but I don't really have room for them. I don't want to keep putting guns on the table, because we keep getting extra guns that I just don't need on the table, you know. But I don't really have anywhere else to put them. I guess I could try and slap them in here, but this is like the ammo shelf that's going to fill up really quickly. We need more storage. That's what we need. We're using too many of these for books. I think we start organizing the books. There's no way we need this many books. We take all these books and we slide them over to the next one, because these are solid amounts of storage here. That's mine. Okay, never mind. D&D dice pouch, huh? Put that over here for now. Alright, we got some brewskis. Toss them in the fridge there. Boom. 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 Rotten. Ugh, sour cream went bad in the time it took me to fucking bring it home. Whatever, man. Fuck you. Bet you the one I had in my place is probably bad now, too. Probably had similar expiration dates. Let's see. How's my sour cream? Yep. Oh, it's stale. It's not bad yet. It's probably gonna go bad pretty soon, though. Yeah, I kind of do want like a big like Omni fucking drop-off thing that just kind of sorts them all out for you, you know? That is kind of nice having that set up in 7 days a day. I think Therm setting something like that up. I could be wrong though. Definitely know that you can do that shit in Minecraft, but that's okay. You know, having to organize all this garbage out gives you the downtime. Speaking of downtime, let's figure out how to cook up some popcorn, shall we? Open this thing? Nope. Oh! No! We go again. I like how it went back into the package, by the way. It showed like a bunch of like popped popcorn when it was good, and then it went back into the fucking container afterwards. Like when it would get to the burnt status, like. Popcorn. Alright, let's hit some water real quick, and then I think, we still have another load, I think, down below. I do believe. Oh, we got a wood saw on me, too. Gotta dip that feather out. Kinda want to get rid of the screwdriver. I kinda want to get my hunting knife out. Hunting knife's gonna last way longer. Or hunting knife. They're about the same. Put that down there. Now the screwdriver, I kind of gotta have it with me though. And if that's a whole pound, how are we gonna... Oh, it's only half a pound. That's not bad. I can make that work. How do we make that work though? We have 2 lighters. We don't need 2 lighters. It's 0.1 away. Okay, we still need 0.5 though. Do we need 2 cycling packs or 2 of these? No, we can drop some of these off at home. Like when we start getting low on this thing, we'll, you know, we'll grab one of them off the stash. I think that, yeah, it's perfect actually. Great. Let's grab the screwdriver. Slap it in there. Oh, we're good. Now we have a proper stealth killer. Boom, boom. And then we toss the lighter. Books over cha. And we're good. Go get the last load. Now we... Oh, man, too bad there's no, like, jump. Anybody ever jump when you're going down the elevator? Get a little bit extra hang time? Good shit. Great 9-time buildings gonna smell like burnt popcorn. I would rather have the building smell like burnt popcorn than the corpses that are lining the bottom floor. You know? In the apocalypse, you'll take anything. Like, when you're faced with the alternative, like what's over, you know, here even, like, you're gonna take anything you can get to mask that shit. With weak stomach, can I eat stale food? I wouldn't if I were you, but you might be okay. And here's what I'll say. You can cook it up. Don't eat it raw. This is, keep in mind, I never fucked with that shit. I've never fucked with a weak stomach. But I have cooked up plenty of like stale food into like roasts or stir fry and been just fine.
She's love.
Matrix, 112 months. God damn, that's a long time, dude. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. What was I saying? Yeah, so you can, like, the thing is, the biggest thing for me, I think stale is like edible. It's just, again, it could be wrong, very well could be wrong, and it might fuck you up with weak stomach. You're probably gonna want to look at the wiki, but as far as I'm aware, I've never been fucked up by stale food. It only just has like a bunch of extra downsides as far as like boredom and unhappiness, you know? So those are like the big things, right? So where do we put the freezer, since we got it now? Got room for it, but I don't know where we're gonna put it. I guess we can just put it like right here. No. We need to knock a fucking wall out, man. I guess I could put the freezer under here for now. With this shotgun, but oh well. Oh, maybe not. Oh, perfect. Fits like a glove. Even under the fucking shelf. Perfect. The guitar. Oh, we already have this one. Well, oh well. You can eat stale food with weak stomach. It's only rotten that makes you sick. Even with weak stomach, really? Okay. But yeah, if you're gonna be like, personally, when I'm making food, I'll usually try and go through the stale stuff first, before that way I can get it before it gets rotten, and I'll toss it in like a roast or a stir fry, and then at that point you have to just murder it with fucking seasonings to get over the downsides. But you can, hell, like, I've had, like, stale fruit. You can make fruit salad out of that shit and just slap, like, one good ingredient with it, and it'll just even it out more so, and it'll be fucking good. So. Yeah. Just don't eat rotten. Hell, even without weak stomach, I just don't eat rotten food. I don't know how good or bad it potentially is, but yeah. Fuck that. But if y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something right now. We're gonna see if we can get over here to this grocery store. But if you want to figure out how we got into this town, check out the playlist on YouTube. I got a nice playlist of this character and all the previous ones as well. So if you're ever bored, we got tons of content for you to dip into. Are you coming this way, bud? Yes, okay. 3? It's not great. Ooh, that's not what you like to see. Oh, that's a lot. Oh boy. Yeah, a lot of them are going around the corner right now. They're like trying to migrate over into my parking lot. That's not good. I have to leave that though. good hit. Good hit. Oh, the follow through on that one. Damn it. Solid. Solid. Ooh, there's a few. Yeah, I don't like these guys. They're just kind of lurking for now. Come on. There you go. No keys on any of these guys yet. Nobody's got keys, huh? Let's rest up for a sec here. Also, I didn't bring any water with me, so that's kind of oops. Here and chill for a sec. Oh yeah, I forgot you can hit shift when you get up, huh? Gotta remember that. Okay. Let's run inside and grab a drink real quick here. Should probably dry off a little bit too. Anything else wet? Yeah, my jacket. Snag herself a self-kill? Maybe. Oop. Oh, you're dead. Okay, ooh boy, there's a lot. I don't like that at all. They're just migrating. They're just like slowly patrolling, but these guys are pissed, I think. Yeah, we gotta do this slow. I really want to just hop in the car though and drive around. Look at that van. Oh, we almost got that wagon. Should probably pre-pill this shit. I'm going to. I haven't popped one today. Is that guy just like bald and he has like an awful haircut, or has he like been scalped? Because it looks like it's very bloody, and then it's just like completely like... You catch his head on something? What's going on there? Anybody got any keys? Resident keys, those are useless. Unless we find ourselves at looking at garage, or not garages, I guess, yeah, isolated garages. But I haven't seen any in Louisville yet. Sheds. Shed keys are good too. Okay, this is definitely a time where we gotta turn on the AoE looting. How's my boots? We just put these on yesterday. They should be good for a while. Yeah. Ain't no thing there. I'm hearing more. Oh, I see. Do love me some easy knockdowns. We are getting a smidge tired, so let's see if we can find ourselves some caffeine pills. Crack one of these bad boys open. Chat, intermission time. I got a bounty to run, and it's not gonna be a game one. It's just a 5-minute movie trailer watch. So, hang tight. If you're on YouTube right now, you are going to see a blacked out screen for the next 5 minutes because I don't really want to watch the YouTube trailer on the YouTube stream because then my YouTube VOD will get claimed for ad revenue. So it's going to just black out. The stream will pick back up in 5 minutes. Everybody else, give me a second. We're going to watch a little movie trailer because I got a little bounty for one. So give me a sec here. And we'll be, boom, back on YouTube. And YouTube probably tanked, but you know, that happens. That's because I turned it off for like 5 minutes. Boom. Back in the right category and everything. Now the real question is, how long until YouTube shows back up? That's a real question. Hello, YouTube. The 12 or so that stuck around.
Shiz hype.
But hey, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. But hey, I appreciate those who hung around for that little trailer there. Listen, y'all know I fucking watch movies a lot. Anytime they're gonna pay me to watch a trailer, oh, you bet your ass I'm gonna do that shit. Plus, I already saw the trailer for that quite a while back, I think. Or at least one a different variant to that trailer, so I was like, oh, sweet, cool. They got a new one. They got a date as well, too, looks like. Because, I guess the description for the one that they want me to watch doesn't have a date, but the bounty page does. So yeah, it's only a couple weeks out. Looks good. I'll check it out if it's streaming. Sarah Serix, 53 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And yeah, seriously though, everyone who actually hung around for that, appreciate you. Again, sorry for the YouTube people. I think I lost like 30 plus people off of YouTube. But you know what? That happens. To be fair, I only make like $5-6 a day off YouTube ad revenue anyway. So, what? We're already 5 hours in. What? I probably cost myself like $1 off of that if they don't recover over there. That's worth the bounty. Sorry. Listen, I'm just trying to be transparent here. You know, y'all hear me talk about movies and TV shows all the fucking time. So if they're gonna give me a short little sponsored bit for that, it's a no-brainer. Now that that's over, though. Ooh, Louisville Northwest. Hey, that's huge. Oh, we love that. Oh, we love that. That's gnarly. Oh, baby. Yes. We need more of those. We need more of these. Oh, that's so good. That's so fucking good. Ah, that is a big hit. Nightstick. We love nightsticks. Those are good. Grab that bitch. What were we using for weapons? Oh, I guess it broke anyways. I guess we're using the nightstick, aren't we? Oh no, I guess we're back to 43 viewers on YouTube, so maybe the YouTube people are okay? I don't know what happened. It definitely chunked down to like 13 after a little bit, or 14. So, I don't know. Whatever. Welcome back, everybody. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, not live, you blacked out for like 5 minutes there. But I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't, like, it just cuts that out of the VOD, which is really great. So I can just basically, like, flip a switch, not get fucking DMT claimed over there, and then flip something back on. I do dig that. I just wish YouTube had a better platform for streaming. Because right now, for the viewer experience, ain't great there. It's no Twitch. But, I will say, you know what? I'm okay with that. It's, you know, it's not awful. YouTube streaming used to be just dog shit, so. They're getting there. At least it's like somehow pushing out the stream to the Project Zomboid algorithm, so I'll take it. Oh, oh, ooh, the windows are kind of fucked. It looks pretty good though, chat. I don't see any bodywork damage. I think this is mine. I think I've got the key for this bitch. Nothing else in the parking lot. I gotta check this bitch out immediately. Aw, you bitch. Leaving the visor behind? Fine. I'll go pick up the fucking visor. Happy, we'll go put it on Spiffo. Where's it at? Where's the stupid fucking visor? Is it in the trash? There, Happy. We'll put it on Spiffo when we get back. I'm not wearing that shit. It's in the trash, man. Alright, come on, space. 170 space, baby. Love that. That's good. Sack of dirt. We could plant with that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if anyone's actually been... Ooh, compost bag, huh? Use on crops to increase growth and speed. Oh, so it's a bag of compost. Okay. Cool. Sweet. This thing looks pretty good. 170 space is gnarly. Let's check under the hood, though. I don't know. It could have a fucked up engine. Like, everything looks good. It's obviously a little dirty, and the windows are a little cracked, but, it could be better. Could be better. Brakes are kind of shot. Suspension's okay. Rear door's fucked. But the trunk's actually got good percentage. Windshield's not great either. It'll do. It'll do. No gas though. We gotta gas this bitch up. We still got a key for a Franklin Voline, though. You gotta figure that out. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. Yeah, this will definitely be the new main vehicle. I would love to, if this is a work truck, too, it should have some decent horsepower behind it. Nope, 370. Well, 370 ain't bad. Oh, I'm thinking of the vans. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, are they all? No, they're just patrolling. A couple of them are on me. Yeah, sadly, not that much horsepower. It'll be okay, though. I think that one would definitely be a good project van to pimp out if I can actually get, like, the recipes for, fortifying a car with the mod. It's also getting dark, though. I don't know if, I guess, I don't know if streetlights around here. Jacket is good. What do we got here? Empty duffel. Coat's fucked. Wow, wow. A pager, huh? Oop, I heard a broken window. Yeah, we found the van. It's, needs some gas. But it's got 170 trunk, which is pretty good. It's not pristine, though. It's got some fucked up components. Not, like, mega fucked up. But it's still got some fucked up components, which isn't great. Here's a question, chat. If you play a lot of Zomboid, can you scrap vehicles? And I'm not talking about the ones that are already like blacked out and like ruined, right? I'm talking about like ripping all the components off of this thing and then actually scrapping like an existing like working, air quotes, vehicle. I don't think you can you? Because I'm worried about like pulling all the cars I want over to my place to like grind mechanicking and shit. And then once I'm like all done, pulling all like the, ooh, zippy store key. Pulling all of like the engine parts and shit that I want and then like leaving it kind of stranded. Not without mods. Okay. So I could use them as battering rams. I tried pulling everything off and nah, doesn't become a wreck. Okay. Yeah, I think when we get to that phase of like we've maxed out mechanic work, so we don't need to keep rotating parts on the crappy vehicles we have, because eventually we're gonna have like a nice little garage over there, right? I think we'll use them as the Beyblades. Using battering-bound barriers, yeah, sure, but I'm thinking more Beyblades, because apparently, because reverse towing, if you watched me enough or you played enough of Build 42, you know reverse towing has a lot of extra horsepower versus regular towing, right? But apparently if you reverse tow a vehicle that you've taken all the wheels off, it'll slide around like fucking crazy. So you basically just go in reverse fucking donuts and you're spinning a towed vehicle around in front of you. You're fucking Beyblade at that point. You're a blender. It's fucking nutty. I saw it on some stream, just because I don't really watch a lot of Zomboid because I prefer playing it. But occasionally, like, what's going on, you know? And I'll drop by, and a week or two ago, on one of my off days, I hopped by to just see that, and I saw on that some of the stream. I was like, what the fuck? Because the thumbnail was showing like Louisville. I was like, ooh, let's see what's going on. I got there, and he nearly died instantly because of like a crazy horde. I'm like, ooh, yeah, here we go. We get to watch somebody die. And then he hopped in a truck and started Beyblading. Like, oh my god, dude. It looks fucking sick. Haven't done it yet. But, Yeah, that was a tech unlock. I do kind of want to make the zombies go through these, though. Getting the sheet metal off of these would be good. Oh, boy, there's a lot in there. Let's see how many we can take down quietly. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work out. Hopefully they don't go around. Chill over here and we wait. I want to hear a bunch of them bang on that shit. Trying to break down both these doors. I don't see a ice machine though. I don't think they actually have the frozen ones here. Might have to head home for the day. It's already kind of dark actually. We should probably head home. Oh yeah, that's why we head home. Because we could have. Wait, let's close this doors too well. Because we could be getting migrators coming from over here. Or I guess patrols, I should say. Like those guys right there. We got one on me, that's okay. Although I see something yeah, what is that? What is that? Is that a knife sticking out of his back? Oh, it's a bread knife through the fucking leg, okay. I was like, what the fuck are we looking at here? I was kind of hoping it would be like one of those makeshift shivs, you know, with like a toothbrush shiv, and that it was a survivalist like coming, you know, following me, but no such luck. Time to pop a caffeine pill? Nah, we're heading home. It's dark as shit. There's some lights there, but not a ton. I'm worried about not being able to see a giant group across the street, because we saw tons of that in the daytime right across the way, so less keen on fucking with that, you know. We'll call it. We didn't get any actual looting in that run. We did loot earlier though, so we're not like completely wasted today. You get all these trees chopped down and shit, man. We need to get the crowbar and start like taking these dumpsters out and shit as well. What we need is like dumpsters to like block off this little door here, because that door's gone, right? We can have this one. We'll like barricade that thing. I need to actually build like a gate around this bitch. That's what I want. I don't think we actually brought anything today, right? No, we did not loot anything. Cool, that's fine. Let's go home for the day. Trying to get Sundayed? Oh no, we are not. Not at all. We're playing it safe. Like, I hardly even find any zombies. I popped a pill already, man. Fuck that shit. Sun died? How dare you. You want to test that theory? Go to the mall? What theory? Oh my god, that was 45 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Great Night. Bro, you know me, man. I'm terrible at looking at YouTube chat, okay, man? One of these days, I'm gonna find a way to integrate YouTube into my current Twitch chat, just for me. And I'm not gonna download an external application for that shit right now. One of these days, okay? The problem is, like, I can have multiple YouTube streams running at the same time. Not that I do, but occasionally they'll like be like a sliver of an overlap, like when I'm swapping games. Like the other day when I did Assassin's Creed, I flipped on the Assassin's Creed stream, left the Zomboid one running for a second, because then I could redirect all the Zomboid viewers into the Assassin's Creed stream, right? Because you can actually do like a redirect, basically like the Twitch raid, you know, feature. You can do that. You can raid into your next stream or something like that, or like, you know, YouTube Premiere, you know. But I don't know if that works that well for YouTube chat, man. Because, like, for Twitch chat, it's just, like, one URL, you know? and it's just fine. It's no issue. So you can have all kinds of shit, but whatever, man. I don't know what experiment I was talking about 45 minutes ago. All right. Well, I believe we're good. We could make some food right now. It's not that late. Let's search for some stale stuff. Stale eggplant. Perfect. I really hate that spazzing fucking icon. I don't know when it happens. It's really annoying though. Stale tomato. Everything else looking pretty fresh. Ooh, we have hot dog and hamburger buns. Nice. We still need more weight, don't we? Yeah, we're on the downside. It's not too far underweight, but we still need to get that fixed up. Stale bacon, perfect. Stale bologna. Yeah, we can do a bologna, I guess. Anything else? Stale radish. Stale salmon. Stale salmon's gonna be better than the bologna, I think. Okay, let's see. What can we fit on the pan? Like, not everything spazzes out, right? But some stuff does, and it's crazy annoying when it does that. I think it was last Sunday when she installed the elevator mod and trap. Shut up, stop. Don't even bring that up. Is there a Sunday story I missed? Brother, you've missed like 2 months plus of Sunday stories. Like, since like mid-January probably was like the first cursed Sunday. And it's been kind of crazy ever since. Like, we've had like 1 or 2 that we've kind of like, it wasn't too bad, but then like shit goes down usually on Monday. Or it bled over in Saturday, which is crazy shit went down. So Sunday was a fresh character, you know. But it was like 4 or 5 weeks in a row. It was like really bad Sundays. Either like got bit a ton of times when some bullshit happened, or ended up just dying. So yeah, Sunday's cursed around here. But I'm okay with that because it's content. Okay. Oh, the salmon's still frozen. Well, eggplant and salmon. It'll be something for tomorrow. Add in some salt, butter, because we need all the calories we can get. Lard, margarine, seasoning salt, onion powder, vinegar, a little bit of lime juice, and of course some hot sauce. Oh man, we maxed that bitch out on boredom and unhappiness. God damn. Alright, this one should have plenty of room, I think, for these 2, right? I'm gonna relog because that spazzing is fucking annoying me. Seems well so far today? Yeah, I'm trying to keep it that way on purpose. Yesterday we went through like 600-700 zombies just in the apartment building across from me. So yeah. We're kind of trying not to piss off the horde that inevitably waits on just on the other side of the fence over there. Ah, no spazzing out. Because, I've spawned in basically this building archetype before, and I know there's a ton of zombies that could be around this area. And in fact, my previous character, I drove through this area. And I remember it being nuts. And that was early on, that was like day 2. But there's a wood fence that goes around here, like this, and then it turns into a metal fence that you can see through that goes like here, right? So zombies that they see me through this gap, they have to like kite all the way around. So I'm trying not to like walk this gap right here if I can help it. But yeah, there's potentially a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 plus zombies over here, unknown. I don't want to go piss them off, but just yesterday, just getting this building, there was like 600 plus. Because we waited too long to clear it out. So they kept spawning more and more until I actually like stepped in the building. So yeah, it was a whole thing. Made for a great thumbnail though. But yeah. Got mauled 10 minutes later. Yeah, that was that might have been, I don't remember, was that my West Point? No, it wasn't West Point character. I don't remember which one that was. Was that my Melger character? I don't know, fuck that shit. We should be working on my mechanics reading. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Alright, bacon, veggie, salmon roast. That won't be too bad. Let's read. Standing up. Because fuck that shit. I'm not going back. Get a handful of pages in, you know? We gotta get this underway. Apartment does look pretty good, though, I will say. I do dig it. Not a fan of the white table, though. It's kind of fucking up the whole vibe here. But I was just looking for anything, you know? When I was still cleaning the building. Now that we got time, we could go back and fix that, but... meh. Alright, chat. Some people aren't gonna like this. But I already don't like it, because I'm starving. I'm gonna ask, what have y'all had to eat today? Or, what are you making for your next meal? Because I'm starving. And we're gonna be going for a while still today, so I need to live vicariously through y'all. I'm waiting on a acai bowl to arrive. Acai bowl? What is that? Isn't that a fruit? Acai? How do you say that? Berry fruit, other topping. Yeah, solid. About to order some Chinese. Ooh, what are you getting? Also, get me some orange chicken, lemon chicken, either or. You know, fried rice. Chow mein would be good too. Alright, we're all set for the day. Oh, the visor, right? Let's put this on his head since KG needed a fucking visor here. Okay. Visor. Boom. Keep going. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Had some sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Oh, biscuits and gravy sounds so good. Just had me breakfast quiche. Breakfast quiche is good. Acai, yeah. Pancakes and bacon. Ooh, that sounds good. Thinking about some leftover tacos. That sounds good. Basic General Tso's guy. Hey, nothing wrong with General Tso's. Chinese in general is fucking good. You really can't go wrong with it, unless you're getting it from like a bad place. But it's, I feel like even like the most mid Chinese food is pretty good still usually. Yeah, the sausage, biscuits, and gravy sounds best so far though, from what I'm seeing. Pondering ordering something, but I don't know what sounds good, if anything. Could cook something, but I'm tired. Start trying to make food. I got you on that one. I do feel you. Haven't caught streams in a few days. This place is looking good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You missed some shit yesterday, Josroyd. Probably fucked up your name. My bad. I suggest, you know, if you're bored, yesterday's VOD's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be like a banger, but you know, we you know, we may or may not have got up to some stuff yesterday. You know, things happened. So, yeah. We waited too long to hit this building, my dude. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. Look at, now watch this. Whoop. Yeah. 600 plus in here, waiting. Yeah. Yeah, it was busy. Also, we gotta get these fuckers out of here. But today we looted it for the first part of the stream. We got one of the rooms on the 3rd floor had like 3 crates full of ammo and mags and shit. No attachments, no guns, so no suppressors and shit, but a lot of ammo. We got a carton of 9mm. Carton is 12 boxes, 50 rounds a box, 600 9mm rounds. That's fucking sick. Now, granted, I don't have a good 9mm guns to use. I only got like a couple pistols. I don't even have many mags for them. But if we can find a suppressor for one of the 9mm pistols, we'll be looking really good. Because then we can run around and do our Sam Fisher impression. It'll be great. Anybody else on the inside? I don't see anybody else. I think we're big chilling right now. Cool. Yeah, just in that building. Just in that building. It's kind of crazy. Wish I had seen it. Yeah, the VOD's on YouTube. It's gonna be the latest one. Well, I guess technically right now is the latest VOD, but yeah. Don't go by the thumbnails, because the thumbnail for today's stream is like that massacre over there. So, because it's like I get a thumbnail at the end of the stream and then I use that for the next stream, right? So, but yeah, it'd be like day 4, because today's day 5. I'll be exit stream moving the tube. I mean, technically I'm live over there, so you're not really leaving the stream. But yeah, it was like quite a few hours of killing, so you're gonna have to like, you know, 2x that speed. Whereas you're probably joking to begin with, but yeah. It was, oh, we didn't drop everything off. We got some garbage to drop. It was, they just kept coming, man. I was just wondering, like, what the fuck's going on? This is ridiculous. And turns out I made a great choice rushing this building, because if I didn't, then it probably would have looked like that over here, which is not what we want at all. Okay, back to the store and see how many have wandered in overnight. Can't see on the newest vids? Well, that's because you're looking at the wrong section, my dude. You gotta go to the live section, not the video section. See, that's your problem. When you're on the YouTube page, you don't go to videos. I mean, you could go to videos. I did edit something that, but otherwise it's been like a year, right? Because I don't really do editing stuff, because it's not worth it, because I made like $4 off of this, and that was like a whole day off, not worth it. But you go to the live tab, and then boom, it's us right now. And this is yesterday, so this is one we want to check out. You want to find more? Playlists. Boom. This is the most recent playlist right here. They don't really have thumbnails. You can't really do thumbnails for playlists. Sadly, it just grabs whatever the first one is. But yeah, you can see like the names if you mouse over. So that's obviously it goes most recent one. So whatever run we're in, you go to the most recent one right here, right? So yeah, this is how you navigate the YouTube page. So anyways, there you go. Also, dude. Oh, okay, though. For some reason, the audio meters on my XSplit looked like they were frozen for a second. I was like, what's going on here? Oh, I'm in the wrong seat. Do I have my settings posted somewhere? Settings for what? For stream? For the game? Like, do you mean like gameplay settings, like sandbox settings? No, I don't have them posted anywhere. You can see, though, I do all that on stream. So, like, if you're curious about this specific run, you can see them at the start of the stream, start of like this playthrough, right? Generally speaking, I usually use Apocalypse, and then I modify from there. So I do like, let's see, where's the time is like 2 hour day night. I don't know if I can change it. I don't know where that's at. But anyways, yeah, I use presets. I usually work off Apocalypse and go from there. This specific one, I'm on Insane population. So it's cranked way up from normal all the way up to Insane. And then I also have the zombie health like turned down, so that way they're weaker, so they die quicker. Because otherwise, Insane with the amount of zombies in Louisville already, plus Insane modifier with the normal Apocalypse setting, because normal Apocalypse takes the zombies and it sets their health to random, which means they could be fragile like now and die quickly. They could be normal, like a few more hits, or tough, which means they're fucking tanks. And that's what I normally play with. Normal population, Apocalypse settings, pretty much, and then I just change like day-night cycle, maybe a couple other things, right? And like XP rates and shit. But again, if you want to know like specifics, just literally any of the playthroughs, the first VOD will have me doing all that shit as I get started. For the most part, if I use a preset, then you're gonna have to go to a different one, because I do have a preset saved that I've been using for a bit, for like the last one, so maybe you're gonna have to go back 2 playthroughs to see it, but yeah, I go over that at the start of any given run for the most part. Because yeah, it takes me a few minutes to go over the whole thing, so it wouldn't really fit in a clip, right? And it does occasionally like change on a character-to-character basis, not by a ton, but enough, yeah. But if you're curious about mod settings, I have an actual like mod like collection on Steam. You can just exclamation mods, and it'll give you a nice little link for all that shit. Ooh, here we go. Shank. Got more coming though. Ooh, good jacket. Sir. Thank you. Oh, pff, good jacket, more like ruined jacket. What the fuck? It was pristine from the front, dude. Must have got mauled in the back or some shit. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to work here at nighttime. The amount of zombies that could be lurking or patrolling, Daytime is fine. We can just get to work. Although I need some water, so I think we're gonna have to stop over at this house real quick after we have a bite to eat. Get some breakfast, and by breakfast I mean lunch, I guess. It's 1 p.m., fuck. Panda Express, teriyaki chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know, man. Like, I know a lot of people aren't a huge fan of chains, and there are definitely some good local Chinese places that I usually go to. Although one of them, I think, disappeared. I don't see it on my normal place how I order, and I don't want to like hunt them down and try and like call in or order, you know? Because I usually just order online. I think one of them went under, which sucks. And I was too lazy to order from the other one. But Panda Express, when you're in the mood, it can hit real fucking hard. But I feel like the problem with Panda Express is a little more expensive, honestly. I feel like if I go with the local place, I usually get a lot more for the same price or less. But hey, Panda Express, you want to sponsor me? I'll well, I won't get a face cam for y'all, but you know, I'll put up little gifts on my stream for you. You know, you can have your banner here. I'm cheap. Just give me Panda Express for life. No, I didn't do that. That'd be bad for me. Let's turn on the AoE for a sec here. What do we got? Anything useful? Any new keys dropping? Nope. We just dropped one back here, right? Whatever. Ooh, there's a lot. Now we'll leave AoE on for these guys. Uh-oh. We got a crawler. We got 2 crawlers. Jesus. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten bit by that, but it's always like seeing that happen. It's like, no, stop, bad zombie. Beef roast with Yorkshire pudding, roast potatoes, peas, carrots, and homemade gravy. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Homemade gravy, man, with some potatoes and some top notch, dude. Hell yeah. Every Sunday to get together for a family meal, dude. We used to do that back in the day, obviously when I was living at home, you know. But to be fair, most meals were usually like solid ones. But we had like big breakfasts usually, right? Because otherwise, it's like my dad was always gone. He was up. He was leaving the house before the sun was ever up because he had fucking work way out there. But we'd have the big breakfast on the weekend, usually on either Saturday or Sunday. Dinner though, everyone was always home for those. We always had like good dinners and shit. But yeah, the family meal, good times. Good times. I hear you. Pan Express is good, but the portions are too small for my enormous backside. Oh no. See, I don't think the proportions are small. I think it's just too addictive. It's all that MSG, man. It's delicious, delicious MSG. Fuck, you know? It's like... you eat, like, whatever you get, and you're like, oh, that was good. But, like, I want some more still. And you're already kind of full, but, like, you feel like you could fit more. Chinese food is delicious, man. The zombies seem to be bright. Seem to only bite crotches. I haven't been bit like crotches in quite a few characters at this point. Oh, you mean the crawlers? They can only get the crotch level. Yeah, I guess that's kind of weird if that's all they ever go for, because that means knee pads are kind of useless and wasted. I combine them because why not? Because yeah, you get like a minor run speed debuff, not a ton. And a smidge of a discomfort modifier. God, I keep combining words, man. You get a bigger one for elbows, but elbow seems worth it, right? Because you get the entire, you know, bicep and forearm. But if they never actually go for your legs, then I don't know if knee pads are actually worth it. That would be something to try out. Like, make your character like, I don't know. If you're in God mode, do you get wounds, or do they just not attack you? Because I'm wondering, like, if you could have a character with, like, basically infinite health, but, like, they can keep biting you, and therefore leaving a mark on your character, you could run around and just, like, keep fighting zombies and, like, letting a handful get you here and there, and then see how many, like, see where, like, the bite distribution is, you know? That would be interesting to see. Because, yeah, I feel like someone said that as well, that the crawlers only ever go for, like, the groin. I think I've heard that before, because I've been streaming this around for, like, 3 months at this point, nonstop. Like, that's not the first time I've heard that. So, if they don't actually go for your legs, then, yeah, it means any kind of leg protection is kind of useless, which sucks. Something to ponder. Alas, I am too lazy to conduct the science required. I have killing and looting to be doing. And that place looks fucked up and looted already, considering the junk out front. Yeah, that place is gonna be cool to loot, but it's gonna be shitty on zombies. The lowest spot they attack is the crotch? Really? Yeah, they need to fix that. That can't be right. I can go to the Chinese spot at my local mall and get a plate that lasts me multiple wheels for $10. There's no way it's. Oh, hello. There's no way it's actual meat, but it tastes good. Oh. Yeah, maybe not on that one. But hey, you do you, you know? Funny's not the right word. How I'm from the UK, you're American, but we can solve the same customs. Oh yeah, no, get together family dinner. Nah, that's not a regional thing. Some people aren't lucky enough to have that. Still do, that's good shit. Okay, I think we're actually good to loot the store. Ooh, well, you know, mostly. We got some lurkers in here, but that's okay. Ooh. Oh, the only way in is she's gonna. Oh, I do wonder. Oh, they didn't get to the back door. Interesting. Wait, you just walked through that bitch? What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, whoa! Bouncing out of the fucking slushy machine. So I'm gonna open the back door because they busted that one down, but I don't know where the zombies are at. They just chill in the back room trying to look for me. Oh, hello. Good night. Oh, hello. Sleep tight. Yeah, why didn't they get this back door busted down? I hear a bunch back here. Oh, here we go. There we go. We'll jiggle that a little bit. Get them bashing that thing down. Wait, oh, do you think we can open it fast enough? I want all of them bashing on it to go faster. Alright, while they do that, we're gonna go bring the car around. Because, yeah, we want the zombies to bash those doors down, because the metal doors can give us metal sheets, and we can use those for constructing stuff. The biggest of which is just sheet metal reinforcing our wood bat like we have on our back. It makes it a real fucking solid weapon. That's a fair bit of durability, which is good. You can come to my family dinner, Mom would love it. Yeah, I haven't been to anything like that in a while. Fucking COVID. Doesn't help that, like, most Thanksgivings at this point, since my mom passed fucking years ago, were, like, over here. Oh, hey, they broke out. Good job. But, Dad would come to visit, and we'd have it at my brother-in-law's place. But, well, that's not happening anymore. Because the in-laws are now the ex-in-laws. So, yeah, holidays are just kind of depressing now. But I've got enough good memories built up, so we ain't. I don't know, do we still care about jewelry? We probably should for the blacksmithing stuff. Okay, more over here. Holidays are pretty much over, to be honest, unless you're kids. Well, you're talking about like Christmas and whatnot. I mean, Thanksgiving's nice just because you can see the family again and have good meals, you know? It's like, well, my mom was still around. I fucking traveled every fucking Thanksgiving. And it was a pain in the ass. It is not a fucking quick drive home. I had to take off time for work for that shit. But then it's like, oh, they migrated over here. Perfect. Just a fucking, you know, hour fucking there and back. That's not a big deal. Easy peasy. But now I just get Chinese food on Christmas Eve. And that's good enough for me for now. That's my holiday tradition. Because then I have leftovers, because I usually do a long stream on Christmas. Then I can just, the stream's over, I got Chinese food left over. And it's fucking fantastic. Problem is, I kind of fucked up this year. Ooh, there is an ice cream fucking freezer. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. This year, I usually order some fucking, I said too heavy inventory. Ha ha, liar. Usually I, oh no. Will this fit? Oh, it'll fit on a seat. Usually I get a Terry's chocolate orange or two ordered off Amazon. Because I used to get those in my stocking growing up for Christmas. But obviously no Christmas. How am I gonna get those? So I order them myself now. You know, it's a good year if you can wrap up with that. And the problem is, Amazon took fucking forever. I didn't order them until like the 28th, so that was my bad. But it took like a month just for like one of them to show up, and I was like, all right. And then it fucking showed up, and it was like all waxy and like it was. I think it was stale. I don't know. So I had to refund that shit. It's like, you ever open up a chocolate bar, and like you noticed it's not like the glossy chocolate color it should be, but it's kind of like white, not quite like fully white, but like kind of pale, you know? It was that for over the entire thing. I'm like, that's not right. Because the thing is, once you smack the fucking chocolate orange open, oh yeah, it should be that color. So yeah. Oh no, fuck. We're okay. Oh, just a scratch. We're good, baby. Holy shit. Sunday trying to get me while I'm yapping. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, Terry's. I still ate that shit and it was fucking delicious and I didn't get sick. But I still refunded it. Don't tell Amazon. Listen, I refunded it because it looked bad. Alright? And it was bad, okay? But I didn't get sick. So, you know. It didn't look appetizing at all though. I think I already deleted the pictures. But like they wanted me to submit pictures to like just in case. They're like, we need to make sure. And I'm like, alright, here you go. So I fucking took a picture of them like, yeah, it shouldn't be that color. But before I chucked it, I'm like, okay, let's try it. And you know, it tasted fucking normal, man. But the thing is, I have had a Terry's chocolate orange every year for probably 30 years at this point. I don't know when the tradition started, so I'm just gonna assume they started getting them when I was like 4 or 5. So like, I know what these fuckers look like, and it should not have looked like that, man. All right, I am justified in that refund. All right. Listen, chat. All right, between you and me. I'm just trying to get my extra 50% that Amazon takes from me, okay? I got so lucky, like, holy shit. I don't know how we lived through that. They did get my neck, which sucks. But, I mean, I got plenty of the jackets. This thing's still usable. Oh, no! Wait, wasn't I wearing a scarf on this character? Did they rip my scarf? Wait, wasn't that this character? What happened to my scarf? Did I lose it ages ago? Did they just rip it? Did they destroy it? Oh, my scarf. No. The real tragedy. No fucking curse Sunday. No. I've had that thing since like the first stream, I think. Oh, man. Yeah, so the scarf added like a smidge of protection, I think. I don't think it has any now because as a whole it has 0 condition, right? But I think it gives like a smidge of extra neck protection, but the jacket itself has like a collar on it, right? So if we were going to inspect here, you can see the neck has a hole now. Wow, wow. Listen, I'll take that, okay? That should have been a death. Realistically, that should have been a death, I think. I had these guys break the fucking door, and they didn't even get me any fucking sheet metal. Same with this one. Fuckers. Whatever, man. Let's start looting. Quit yapping about bullshit. Sunday almost happened again. I mean, Sunday's happening. It's just a matter of, is it cursed or not? Right now, we have like a meter at the top of the screen. It says cursed, but like the letters aren't filled in. They weren't filled in. Now, like the C and like the U are like filled in, you know? We still have like RS, ED. So like maybe it won't be fully cursed. We'll see. I don't know. That was already, like, the problem is we're only like 6 hours in the stream. I'm getting my hours in today because I'm feeling it. So I'm kind of worried because I was kind of hoping this would take a lot longer than it is. And now we're looting this. It's like, I don't know if I'm going to like start working on this area. I kind of want to go down this street. I kind of want to go for a bit of a drive. I think we're going to go unload all this food. Which might actually take couple trips, considering I just loaded up like a whole seat with that freezer. But ooh, candy corn. Yeah, it might take a couple trips, but I think we're gonna go for a drive. See if we can spot any like safe houses, or see if we can. I should probably take these shells back, huh? I should take these shells back. We have other shells back at home. I can grab them from like the other apartment buildings. We'll be okay. Sunday sure is the day of the week, huh? The game just fucking hates me, man. Trying to tell me I play too much. Alright, what do we got here? Oh yeah, we can pick up these good shelves, huh? Ooh, those would be good. Be good if we can get those. Mayo fresh, huh? That's not gonna last. Oh, the bagel's only stale. Ooh, it might make it home. Strawberry soda. I haven't had that in years. Anybody like strawberry soda? I feel like it feels like too artificial. I love strawberry flavored stuff, but that's because I'm spoiled and I fucking grew up having like a garden of like fresh strawberries and all kinds of fresh shit. We had like fresh strawberries, fucking whatever we wanted. Tons of strawberry jam. Also, well, this sucks. Swing and a miss, bitch. You too. Come on, let's go. Oh, you tried. Oh, you got it. But hey, it's just you. No one to grab me. Fuck you, bitch. I don't know, strawberry sodas, I feel like one of those ones where maybe their good ones exist. I feel like it was always, I haven't had like any actual good strawberry soda. It's always like generic shit, you know? Anybody else? Maybe they exist, I don't know. Oh, nope, that one's full. Son of a bitch. I like strawberry ramune from Japan. Haven't had that. The bottles with the marble in the neck. I've seen those. Actually, no. I think I maybe had those because I've worked like at a grocery store that had like a bunch of like imported shit. Maybe I haven't had one of those. I've definitely seen them though. I feel like if we had those, I think there was only like one flavor in it. I don't think it was strawberry. Riddle me this one though, Batman. What the fuck is the point of the marble in that shit? I actually don't know what the fuck that shit is. Ooh, damn, look at that hall right there. That's some good shit right there. The marble is a seal? Oh, really? Okay. Weird. I feel like that would just add to the production cost. Slurp burp soda machine. If only those actually worked. Imagine like you're in the apocalypse and like, oh fuck yeah, dude, go in the store, just fucking put your head tilt underneath it and fucking press into the fucking the thing and just straight in. Come on. You tell me you wouldn't do that in the apocalypse? Ooh, Louisville southeast or east? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, look at this fucking area. It's all just residential. That's fucking crazy. Okay, interesting. This has to be like close to where my first couple characters in Louisville started and died instantly. Damn. That's a good fucking chunk right there. We still need to get this one. We need to get this one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if we get one that covers this area. But finding Louisville maps on a Louisville character is fucking so good. Falls Lake Church. We'll read them just to like get them popped up, I guess. I don't think we have Falls Lake marked, so Muldrow we don't need though. Ooh, Scratcher. Do you not have the functional appliances mod? I do not know. What does that do? Besides what the name implies. Does it give like an actual use to that soda machine? What does it do? Does it create soda out of thin air? Does it, do you have to like refill the fucking syrup into the fucking thing? How does that work? Because that's the only thing I've mentioned that I think could be applicable for asking if I have that mod. Ooh, can we get this? Ooh, snag that one. Can we get the next one? Oh, 2 for 2. Can we get 3 for 3? Oh my god, we're too good. Those are actually really good hits because that's 65 pounds right there worth of carry weight each. Can eat my veggie sandwich to watch the stream. Nice, nice. I am jealous of everybody who can actually eat right now because I can't. After the stream, I'm good. Damn, we got that's a lot of shit right there. Solid haul, solid haul. We got 3 fucking bitchin' racks. And we got a fucking double ice cream or a double fucking freezer. It's the freezy. It's like this ice fucking brand. Ice freezer. It gives use to all the appliances like hot dog machines, soda appliances. I believe even game machines. It adds items like syrups to make the sodas and CO2 canisters carbonate. That's fucking sick, actually. Is the flies effect a mod? You mean the flies on the bodies? No, that's vanilla. My mods are fairly lightweight, not a ton. Huh. You're gonna have to slow her hot dog machine. Yeah, right. Just keep some hot dogs warm. I imagine that eventually, after like a day or two, they're gonna fucking turn all like fucking just dried as shit, you know? Cool. Wait a second. How someone is it? Oh, 50 was the AOE loot or the floor. Okay. I think we're all set. Managed to clear this place in one go. Feels good, man. Should siphon some gas and bring that van back. Do I? Yes, we do. How much did we just take? Because we took a whole Jerry out of this bitch. Ooh, no, we can't take it all. It takes most of it, though. Okay, that's enough to get it over there. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to ruin that step van though, so it's gonna be like the project van. Until we can get the key for the good one. We'll keep using this piece of shit for now. I mean, to be fair, I can't really call this thing a piece of shit. It did get me through this checkpoint, you know? That was a little sketchy. Oh no, step van, I'm stuck. Yeah, we've heard that joke before. I'm not gonna say it gets old, but it's still pretty funny so far. I'm sketched out about driving down this road. I think I'm not going to. I will, however, kill the zombies. Actually, let's keep this thing running, because we need to get the battery charge up on this guy, because it ain't looking great. Chat, here's your warning now. If you're in the Midwest or East Coast, I'm hearing a lot of fucking wind and rain today. Like, if I can hear it through the music and the gameplay, yeah, you got maybe a couple days. So, you know, if you got any preparations you gotta do, I'd take care of it now. Like, the fact that I heard it within the first hour of the stream and around like 6 hours deep, that means it was going for like 4 or 5 plus hours at this point. That means it's a big old front. I don't even have to look at the map to know. Like, y'all are gonna fucking get some weather. So, you know, just a heads up. Because while I occasionally have like a little bit of passing interest in the weather, it doesn't actually affect me because I don't live anywhere anymore where I used to like have to like pay attention to that shit. But I know plenty of y'all probably do. So, just FYI. Ooh, hello. There's a lot of y'all over there. Was there any hazmat suit? It looks like just like a hand. That looks like she might have a leather jacket. And oh, it looks pristine. I need a replacement. Leave the car running. Use the fence, lady. Right here. Come on. Batter up. Come on. Beautiful. What do we get here? Ah! It looks fucking so good, man. Chisted. Forecast says rain till next Sunday. That's what I'm saying, man. Now, granted, I love me some rain. If it's sunny, unless it's like in the 60s or under, I don't like the sun. I have been burnt to a crisp over the last fucking, God, almost 2 decades now. I don't like the sun at all. I just want rain or fog or snow even. So I do like it, but I know if it's mild for me, it's gonna be bad for somebody else in chat. So yeah, I would get prepared if you need to. Because I think at this point, at this time of the year, now don't get me wrong, there could be some temperatures still, that there could be some blizzards back east. At this point, I'd be more worried about if you live in Tornado Alley. Because if the winds are this strong, yeah, that sounds like tornado weather right there. Could be wrong, though. It's getting to that season, isn't it? I think it is. Why didn't you just... I just dragged it down. What's going on here? Tornado Alley rarely gets tornadoes anymore. They all moved to other states. Well, that doesn't mean... Tornado Alley... doesn't get him anymore. It just means Tornado Alley moved. You are now the location formerly known as Tornado Alley. It's like Prince, the artist formerly known as Prince. That's you on Tornado Alley now. The Tornado Alley is still around. It's just getting different areas, which means that alley's moved, I would think. Thank God I don't need a magazine to use General IRL. I mean, you probably read the user manual, didn't you? I'm just saying. No? Okay. You did. You did. Man, we got junk food galore. This is great. I think that adds to the game, like how in depth they get with like everything. Ooh, can we toast this bitch? Can we slice a bagel? I don't know if we can. Bagel. Nope. Damn, really? All right, whatever. We'll toast it then. The fact that you can't like toast a bagel is kind of annoying. Like in a toaster, you know? That's gotta go in the fridge there. Oh, this bagel's gonna get murdered with stuff. Boom. Alright, first off, we gotta get it with some butter. Can we get the white sugar on it? Uh-oh. Oh, we can add sugar cubes. We got brown sugar. White sugar. There we go. White sugar. Beautiful. Then we go for some cinnamon. Anyone ever makes cinnamon sugar bagel? Oh, top notch. Now that alone would be a normal, like, fucking nice little treat, you know, come home from school, something like that. It's like a weekend, you know. Wake up like at like noon or so, because somehow your parents didn't wake you up to fucking do chores. And you're like, all right, I'll do something to eat. Boom, bagel. Now instead though, because we need calories, we're gonna murder this bitch with everything else. But don't pay attention to the rest of this chat, okay? Look away. Oh no. Oh, we can hit it with peanut butter too. Oh, well, it's like a PB&J at this point. Wait a second, didn't I already add it? Prepare. Add lard. Bro. Ugh. Alright, let's toss in the oven and toast it back up again. Just a smidge here. Just a smidge. Cause putting all some of the cold ingredients cooled it off a smidge there. There we go. Ah, look at that. Amazing. It's a stale bagel too, by the way. All that for a stale one. Jeez. The problem is you can't make bagels in this, man. There's no like bagel recipe yet, so you kind of have to like treat the rare food as it is, you know, enjoy it while you can, because I don't know, after a while, like, it's gone. No. Okay, let's see, y'all. We need to figure out what we're doing. We need to get the sledgehammer, man. We need a sledgehammer ASAP, chat. If we can get the sledgehammer, it means we can make the kitchen expansion over here. Right now, we have a giant 2-slot freezer we don't have room for. Like, put it like against this thing, I think, right here. Suck. Could put it in the hallway, but where's the fun in that? Alright, we have plenty of roast still. We just ate the bagel as well, so we can toss this in the fridge. My stuff I need to keep with me. We'll drop down the floor, because we need space to bring up the cooler. Drop this shit as well. Should get us under 40. Put some PB on it? Oh, we did. Oh, we did. We were talking about it yesterday. The fucking melted peanut butter on a bagel. Good. Too messy, though. Cream cheese? I don't think there's cream cheese in Zomboid yet. It wouldn't surprise me if there is. I feel like there's a ton of food items I still haven't seen yet. But, yeah. I do believe tisn't a thing yet. Could be wrong. Likely wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot we left it running, didn't we? How is the battery looking as a result? Still not great. I remember to turn that off. Oh yeah, the shelves too. Oh, is that really it? That was really it. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll turn it off then. Yeah, I think it's 9:40, right? It's late enough. I think we're gonna spend the rest of the day reading our mechanics book. Finally. Thought sour cream, but have no cream cheese. Yeah, I've seen cream cheese. We used some earlier in this playthrough. We made a taco, I think, the first day. Second stream, I think, because I think we found a taco shell in one of the buildings here, one of the apartments. Oh, hang on, what are we doing? Hang on, we're not walking up the stairs with a 40-pound ice cream freezer in my hands. We're gonna take the elevator. And now to really RP chat, we're gonna put the thing down and like wait, no, don't do that. Actually, we won't be able to pick it back up because we need extra weight. We need to have under 10 pounds to carry anything that's crazy heavy, right? Under 10 pounds of me, because you can go way over, right? But have under 10 to pick it up, and this thing's 40, so it would fuck me. Okay, dropping it down for a second. Where are we gonna put? Oh, I think we'll just put it up against the table for now. It's gonna be ugly, but whatever. Nope. Nope, stop. Over this way, and then we turn it. There we go. Yeah, ugly, but whatever. Technically, I have space for it. We got sodas. And we are filling this bitch up with drinks, huh? Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go for some drive. We've been playing a little too chill. Now, granted, we did just fucking almost get bit. But I want to do some actual scouting today. Get a little bit of intel. Because right now we actually still haven't really left our fucking home area, you know? We've kind of just been chilling around here. But we can, boop, mark that off. Oh yeah, we gotta go walk over and get the van as well. Yeah, I think we grab our, remind me, chat, if you can, in the morning. I'll probably remember because it's only a couple minutes from now. But when we head out, because we have to walk to get that van, right? We need to try and grab a gas can or two and a hose to take with me. Because I'm going to need to take those with me when we drive around in the, whatchamacallit? Because we need to... words. We need to try and siphon any gas from other vehicles that we can. Also, where we put these shelves, because the problem with these shelves, we could put stuff underneath them. The problem is they might break, so they should be at their kind of like, quote, final spot. I'm thinking... no, I kind of want this to be like all fridges right here. Fridge, 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 fridge. Do the shelves above that. Wouldn't be awful. I want to bash out this wall, right? If I do this wall, I can have like this fully enclosed with fridges. Wouldn't be awful. So get a welder for this thing. Let's get. I have to see what's on the other side of the wall actually. As far as where's the sink isn't there. Those are regular countertops. What do we do? So if we actually bash both of these walls out, we can move these. Can we pick these up without breaking them? They could break. But we have plenty in the building, so we can find replacements, right? So maybe we start off by bashing these two walls, sliding those two back into this corner, and then we could have refrigerators on this thing, right? One fridge, two that, and then we can move the other. I don't know. We'll figure that out down the road. Maybe we don't need all these as well. I do kind of want to go with the cold locker room kind of setup. That'd be kind of nice. Although we're gonna have to like get a way to figure out how to build this divider to like look the same. Maybe not. But if we're gonna do a whole cold locker, that means we can't do anything with these shelves. What do you do with these shelves? We could just put them in here, but we have some okay shelves. They're not really getting used. We could take these shelves off. They're only 39 pounds. I think we actually maybe do that. Let's see how this thing looks on the wall here. Oh no, it actually doesn't work. It requires empty spaces. Oh. Fuck. I guess we can just line the corridor with them, but I want this for more boxes, so... Here, maybe? Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll pick up the trash can here as well. Move the trash can down. Let's delete this garbage. Move the trash can down like we said we're going to. We're going to put it in here in the disposal room. Stanky stuff in here. And now, I don't know what we're going to put on this, but I think we'll do this. We'll line this here that we can grab stuff. They'll have a lot of space. 65 is really solid for storage. But the problem is, again, it's basically the same spot as, like... I think 65 is the same as a bookshelf at that point, you know? So, I don't know. Whatever. But we're not really hard up on storage, at least. So that's good. I think we've unloaded just about everything at this point, so let's grab my stuff back. We've got, we don't need 2 whetstones. Let's drop one of these outside here. Hook, the cleaver. Yeah, I think that should be enough weapons for now. Let's get this bottle of water up, because I'll keep this one on me for now. And nightstick, primary. I think we're good. I think we're kind of good. So I think tomorrow we can head out. We gotta make sure we grab our gas can and the fucking hose and shit. Chill. Maybe log. I want some music. It's not going right now. Okay. Cram this book out. Can you break down a wall? I assume you can with a sledge. Yes. Then build a door or an archway. So I don't know. Door. Yeah, you could build doors. Archway. You could build a doorway as well, if that's what you mean. Just like a a doorway without a door in it. Yeah, you can do those. It's not gonna look great though. So I don't know. All right. Oh, we have mechanics 1 through 4. That's fucking crazy, dude. But yeah, you can build walls and shit. How to get them to look pretty? I don't know. I think you can get like wallpaper and or just get paint. But yeah, you can build walls and shit. We just find a doorway. Door frame. The problem is this is gonna look woody, right? So I think you might be able to like paint over it to get a similar color. I don't know. I haven't fucked with that shit. I don't really feel like fucking with that shit. Let's have some candy corn for bread. For before bed, I should say. There we go, no longer hungry. Grab the casserole on the way out. It's 3 in the morning. Set an alarm. The usual one, I think. Yeah. That'll work out. 79 zombies. Not bad. Not bad. Still at the 70 average. The higher the carbon skilled things makes it look better. Yeah, supposedly. I haven't seen that. The thing is, I don't know. We'll see. All right. Let's see here. Some water going. What do we got here? Dried apricots are good. That's good breakfast, right? Fuel. Grab the leftover roast and 11 pounds. That's pretty good, right? Could you build a closet that leads to Narnia, though? With mods, yes. Sure, why not? I imagine it's probably not hard to... Ooh, that's loud. Why is it doing that on the 3rd floor? It only does it on the 3rd floor, man. I wonder if it's because I pried open the door. Let's science that, shall we? Let's go up to the 3rd floor now. Which day is it? Let's see. Day 26. 2 more away and we're at the peak. That's pretty good. Didn't look good until carpentry level 6? Okay. Yeah, we got a while. But we don't have a fucking sledgehammer. But yeah, this person who asked if you can destroy stuff, you can destroy pretty much anything in the game if you have a sledgehammer. Because a sledgehammer like gives you like a right-click destroy menu, right? So you can like right-click on anything if you have it in your inventory or in your hands, and you hit destroy, and then at that point it turns into like a highlight thing where you can like highlight stuff, you know. But instead, let's hide you everything. Like you could destroy stairs, so that way zombies can't get to you, you know. So let's go up a floor now. Let's close it. Floor. Nice and fast. Okay. Go down to 0. It opened up, of course. Now, will it make noise when it goes past 3? Because it seems to be making noise. If it does trigger, it only triggers on 3, and I think that's where I pried open the doors. So I think by like letting the doors open and close, maybe we fixed it? Question mark. That's the only theory I've really. Well, myth busted. Okay. I fucking give up. I don't know what's going on with that shit. Whatever, man. Where's my nightstick? Oh, it's in my hand. Alright, let's do a nice little patrol here. See if we got anybody out front here. Hanging out. Besides the corpses, obviously. I think we've hit close to critical mass. Like, we're obviously 2 days away still from actual critical mass of zombies, but I don't think they're really wanting to patrol inside the walls here. Kinda good. We will speed walk, though, to save us a little bit of time. Stop here, aim at the wall so we can actually see anybody sleeping on it. Nope. Back here? Nope. Looking nice and clean. Well, you know, clean's relative. Listen, we don't judge, okay? Yeah, looking good. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of work to fucking get the area built over here that I want. And we gotta wait for these guys that still haven't disappeared, but the parking lot's looking a lot clearer now. So that's good. I'm just waiting for these fuckers to get out of the way so I can actually park my car inside, you know? Is the building empty now, or how many were in there yesterday? Oh, you mean this one across the way? 600-700 at least. It was bad. It was real bad. Yeah, that building, I cleaned it out yesterday, and then today I actually looted it. We got lucky. We found a crowbar. That's huge. Because you can use that to actually move certain stuff. Like right now, if I want to move these dumpsters, you can see right there it says requires. If it shows up properly, see it has a crowbar. So yeah, like crowbars are needed. Besides like prying open stuff, they're needed to like move a lot of certain items. So we got a crowbar. That was huge. We got like a box of 45. But then on the 3rd floor, we found a room with a bunch of cots and wood crates. And the wood crates were filled with fucking ammo and magazines. Magazines like for weapons. Sadly, no attachments or no actual weapons themselves, but we got a fuck ton of ammo, including the highlight of which was a carton of 9mm ammo. Carton, ooh, look at that lurker on the inside. Carton is 12 boxes. Each box has 50 rounds, so that's 600 rounds of 9mm. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. So yeah, we cleaned that out today. That was the start of the stream. And then we did, I think we only had like this house already done, so we did this entire street today. And then we got the Quick Mart looted of all the food and shit. We found a van here, which we're gonna go grab right now. I forgot. See, I started falling in the old pattern because I had spent like the last few hours doing just the whole driving this thing. We don't need this thing right now today. Boop. What we do need though is the gas cans. Oh, we should probably grab most of this. I went the wrong one. That's okay. I think we're good. 18 pounds ain't great, but that's enough. But But yeah, overall, the building wasn't amazing loot, but the crowbar alone was sick. Oh, we got a Metalworking 2 book as well, or Metalworking 1, I think. I think it's Metalworking 1. Yeah, we got a Metalworking book, which is huge for when we do actually get to the blacksmith grind, because I do plan on doing it. And then, what else do we get? Yeah, the ammo. A ton of fucking ammo. I think they'll put any PvP in. PvP's already in the game, my dude. You just have to play on servers that have that enabled. PvP default right now and what's available ain't great because a lot of it's going to boil down to gunplay, and gunplay in vanilla Zomboid, which is build 41, ain't great. Because I've used it before, just on zombies, and it didn't feel fun to even shoot zombies. Now though, because I'm playing build 42, which doesn't have multiplayer yet, but we actually have like a reticule, and the aiming feels much better, much smoother. So PvP could actually be fun when build 42 gets multiplayer. But I don't think this is the kind of game that's really gonna like lend itself very much to like really crazy PvP. But hey, there might be servers that set that up. I know some servers do like as a couple servers like post on the subreddit to like advertise their shit. They post like their server map and they're like, oh yes, Louisville is like a PvP zone, you know, and they'll like outline certain areas as places that you can PvP, other places you can't. So I'm not sure if they actually have like server rules that like disable PvP damage, or if that's like you should expect PvP there, otherwise you shouldn't. I don't know. So yeah, I mean, clearly some people do, and that's obviously like build 41 stuff, so maybe some people enjoy that. I'm not saying build 41 is a bad game. You know, it's good. It's just I don't enjoy the gunplay in Zomboid before build 42. So I can't imagine like the PvP is amazing. Because while the combat's fun against zombies, against players, it might be a little weird, balancing wise. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, this game has already had PvP. There's probably plenty of YouTube videos about that as well. In fact, I think I watched something about that a while back. There's a video YouTuber, Zomboid YouTuber did about like having like 100 players trapped on a giant boat. And I mean like a giant, like a city boat type thing. It was fucking wild. So yeah, I mean PvP's already been a thing, you know. But the current one that I'm playing is, well, it's just single player. I'm not playing with other people because multiplayer's not even in. So yeah. Today though, we are gathered here to get this lovely van up and running. Try and get some more gas for it because it does not have much in the tank. Now granted, I could drive it over and siphon a bit out of the station wagon over at home. I'm gonna not do that though. We're gonna drive around with what little bit we have and see if we can snag ourselves something to siphon from. We'll see how this goes though. I'm not too enthused with my chances, but we'll see. Cans in the back. Hose and you. Cool. Beautiful. First try start. Ah, beautiful. I do like this thing. They do drive pretty smooth despite not being like crazy horsepower. Still not bad though. Now what we're looking for right now is other vehicles to siphon the gas. Also pay attention, chat. I might not be paying attention. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That's where we're gonna check. I want that thing. We want... Oh boy, there's a lot of them coming. We can't stay right now. We're gonna have to drive around and leave. That's okay. We want to make sure if we see any houses that have boarded up windows and doors. If we see any of those, you gotta shout at me. Oop, fuck you, mailbox. Because we want... Safehouse. Not a safe house, but like that's what they're called in game. It basically is a loot house, essentially. It's where survivors have like taken refuge and like they're gonna be a bunch of stockpiled food and ammo and magazines and shit. Ooh, hello! Look at that. Not only was a police car that could have some guns and shit, and a fire truck that could have axes in it, fire axes. All of them are pristine. Finding the keys to those would be huge. What is this building? I'm seeing like a big backyard, but I don't know what it is. Why would there be a cop and a fire truck at it? Oh yeah, they can go through those fences now, huh? Oh, this is a bad area to be right now. Okay, let's check the map real quick here before we decide where we're going. Ooh, this is gonna be a dead end going this way. So I can't really, I mean, oh, hang on, no, it might dip around. And then we're gonna do it. We're trying to find an area where there aren't a ton of zombies so we can hop out, because we're gonna be kiting this group around a little bit, which is a little annoying. Hospital? Yeah, I don't know, we'll find out in a second if we can pull around and see the front sign on it. I haven't seen any safe houses yet. They're not necessarily always gonna spawn in the same area. It's random whether or not a house has that state or looted. Ooh, that truck right there, baby. I gotta check this out. I'm gonna fight these guys. Let's check the trunk real quick though. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Flashlight, a dead rabbit, hunting vest, box of 45. Yo, that's my vector ammo. We're taking that bitch. What do we have as a backup weapon? The hook is next, I think. I think we'll use the hook next. Passion on the inside of that bitch. Yeah, this house is, my previous character got fucked up, because this was a safe house, but if he got fucked up. Speaking of, how are my boots looking? Today, they shouldn't have been taking too much. Now we're good. I really need to get in there and like let them out, because if I don't, they're gonna sit there and keep bashing on it, and my dude's gonna slowly build up panic if I don't. Hopefully it's not a whole party in here. Just a handful. They're making too much noise to hear me right behind them. Alright, what do we got? Metalworking chisel, whetstones. Not anything crazy, but, you know, we'll take it all. I don't know if we need the mask, but we'll grab it. Suspension. I don't know if we need... it's heavy duty. We could use that for the step van. Really, dude? Alright, come on, y'all. Ooh, there's a few, y'all. Oh, there's more than a few. Okay, well, you know what? Let's see how this goes. Maybe we don't. We're fine. Ooh, that jacket looks pretty good. I'm not seeing any holes in it. Oh, there's a sleeve, actually. I think her right sleeve got up. Either that it's rolled up. I think it's fucked up. It looked good until that. Ooh, fanny pack. Inside gum and cum. Wait, no. Comb and gum. Jesus Christ. Listen, sometimes, man, I read stuff too quickly and my brain's just like, we're gonna smush these words together, buddy. And I'm like, okay. Usually, you know, it doesn't end up that bad. We definitely rolled a 1 on that one. Whatever. Swing and a miss? Oh yeah, no, without a doubt. I'm really surprised not more zombies are gonna knock on wood here. I'm surprised more haven't shown up considering how many we just drove around. Meanwhile, we had to deal with like what, maybe 20? Not even. Ooh, ice cream, by the way. Like that should have been way worse. Like we just drove past a fuck ton. If this truck has a key in it or gas, we'll be fucking in business. Hard squash. What the fuck do you do with squash? I can't. I feel like I've tried putting it in like stir fry or roast. It doesn't work. You just have to like eat it whole, which is kind of like. Who wants squash on its own? Like, don't get me wrong. I don't hate on squash. I've had it in plenty of stuff, but like again, it's been in stuff, you know, or like just having like some butter on it, or like you know something else. Oh hey, what up? Holy shit! Like you gotta like squash is fairly plain and like boring, you know. It's not like pumpkin. Pumpkin's got a little bit of flavor. But also, the problem is, pumpkin, everyone thinks of pumpkin flavor. It's actually like a lot of like nutmeg and like cinnamon with that shit as well, you know? Pretty sure it's nutmeg. I can't remember 100%. It's been a long time since I made a pumpkin pie from scratch, but like, I'm just saying, like, ooh, hello. Car keys. Blue taxi. Okay, chat. Blue taxi. We gotta add that to the list of cars we need to find. Crappy van. Blue taxi. Okay, we gotta find a blue taxi, huh? Because those are the three we're missing right now still. Spaghetti squash with butter, cinnamon, and honey. Yes! Yes. Cinnamon, butter. I'm not sure about honey, but yeah. But again, like, squash can be good. But, like, you have to do something to it. Thing is, the game doesn't let me do anything to it. I've done this on previous characters. Like, I've cooked, like, I've tried to, like, add it to a roast. Can't do it. Tried to fucking add it to a stir fry. Can't do it. Looked up recipes for it on the wiki. Nothing for it. Look up required items. Squash. Not on there. Obviously, I could type squash properly, but, like, it's not on there, man. So, all you can do is just cook it up on its own, which is, like, it's kind of boring. Ooh, hello. Hello, angled flashlight. Yo, that's good. We need to find the webbing there for that thing, or whatever. Because there's a certain chest rig you can get on that basically will allow the flashlight, the angled one, to hang from it, which will then let you have like hands-free flashlight, which is nice. Think you use squash and salads? Really? You think so? Okay. Because yeah, I've done a lot of salad stuff. If that works, that would be good. See, I don't know. I'm dubious. Can I post clips or do any permission? You should be able to. I'm not 100%. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at you. Nightbot might smack you. But you can test. I think it's good because the thing is, Twitch changed like the formatting of clip URL stuff a while back. You should be fine. If he smacks you, it's just gonna be a purge anyways. And someone else can chat who can see it can repost it for you. But I did whitelist it a while back, so yep, see, you're good. Because you can like whitelist domains right with Nightbot, and I did that for clips, so you should have been okay. Oh, of course you clipped the flub, you bastard. What a betrayal. I'll remember that. See, you were just chilling in the chat room with everybody else. But now the thing is, the chair you're sitting on in the audience, it just turned to ice. It's not thin ice yet, but it's ice. You know what's the next step after ice? It's melting a little bit. Then you're gonna be on thin ice, buddy. No? I'm just saying. Okay, truck. Now that we don't have to deal with zombies here, what do we got in here? Nothing we really care about. Oh, I mean, the front end's kind of fucked up. So I'm not gonna, like, be sad if we can't find a key, which we didn't. Could be some in the house, but gas, that's what we want. Anything else over here? Let's see, shit. Alright, we'll do a house search real quick. I think I've already got those. Could be stuff in here. Actually, I don't think I've checked all the zombies as well. Ooh. Soy sauce, some food. That's pretty good. We'll grab the wine too, why not? Cooking, I don't think that's actually useful. Technically we could read it, but meh. I don't think, does cooking actually matter? Like, are there actually recipes that you can't use? I gotta look this up now. I actually don't know. I don't know if there's actually like a thing.
The Summer of George!
Hey, Iglik, giving us up to Happy Hero. Appreciate you. Cooking. Nope. I typed cooking and I guess it went to like my previous searches, so because it went to the fireplace poker. What are you doing, game or website, whatever? Okay, allows you to make the most out of food on and use ingredients. Boost the cooking skill characterization. Okay, but like, what does it do though? Cooking pan munition. Okay. Well, okay, but like, what does it do though? Each level of cooking skill increases the amount of nutrients each ingredient provides and reduces the amount of ingredient that is used. At level 7, the player is able to safely use small amounts of rotten food in their recipes. Oh shit. Really? That's interesting. So, Interesting. Evolved recipes with 3 or more ingredients can be poisoned with bleach. A higher cooking level makes it easier for players to detect poisons, and harder for players' poisons to be detected. Oh my god, I just realized, like, who the fuck is happening this? That's for fucking multiplayer. You could poison your friends, dude. That's so fucked up. But that's an interesting little chart here. Look at this shit, chat. Like, that's not bad. That's actually in my... I mean, I'm rolling down here. Like, we're not even, like, level 4 yet, so, you know. Like, we can use slightly less ingredients. But I don't know if it... I mean, the thing is, the book's only going to carry us the rest of the way through 4, right? So, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's worth grabbing. But that's cool. I didn't know that you could actually straight up, like, start adding rotten food to stuff, even if it's a small amount. Amount of rotten ingredient used. 10%, 5%, 10%. Interesting. So you can only add 5% to some meals to, like, pad them out. But, I mean, I guess if you bury the rotten stuff under the good stuff, maybe it won't really, I don't know. That seems sketchy, man. Like, I get you can do that, but I'm like, I don't know why you'd want to, other than, like, make your food last longer. I don't know. Here, I have these brownies. They're poisonous. I just got a feeling the bleach is gonna be showing up in the brownies, you know? Like, unless you cook it off. But even then, now if you like in like a pot roast or like a stew, you know, then I could see like the bleach, like, you know, disappearing and being harder to like notice. I think I've already like fully looted this place. Yeah. That truck, sadly. Well, let's get unloaded because we have stuff on me we gotta unload. And then at this point, yeah, try and look around because we don't have a ton of gas in this thing. Granted, getting home isn't that hard. We have plenty of gas, but if we don't have zombies on us and we are further away from home, I would like to figure out what's going on. So let's do a little bit of walking. Got plenty of daylight still. The usage of this thing is highly questionable. There's more than enough food in the game to be on hard settings. Yeah, I mean the thing is, a lot of people might like lower the amount of like loot in like default settings, even on Apocalypse, whatever. You're right, 100%. But I feel like some people might crank down the loot even more. Oh, hello. Ooh, look at that neighborhood. And as a result, I feel like that might be a little more valid as far as like thinking about using that shit, you know? Growing, or is this? Yeah, it's just random. Come on over, zombie. Boop. A few more. Keys? No keys. Since they added butter, why even risk eating the rotten food? Well, butter isn't as crazy as it used to be. I feel like it doesn't have as much calories, and it's also harder to make. You know what? Quite a few patches back at this point, they made it so it takes a lot more milk to make. So while some people might just like, you know, sustain themselves off of just butter, it's not as good as it used to be. Go. We got sleeping pillows. It's raining now. Well, hey there, feller. Ooh, shooting glasses. Ooh. Box of food. Evaporated milk. I need to figure out what I can put that in. Does anything actually use evaporated milk? Nope. Doesn't mean you can't add it to stuff, just that there's no like preset recipes for it. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. A few of them. There's more than a few. That's a lot. Okay, we're not opening up that window. Oh, the bacon's rotten. Oops, cereal. Nice. Go. There we go. There is some stuff in the living room we could loot potentially. Pull some out front. Imagine you play so long that you can use all the salt in the game. Can you mine some? I don't know. I don't think so. I imagine there's probably mods for like some renewable stuff like that. Vanilla? I don't think so, though. I can't imagine there's a lot of salt mines in Louisville. Louisiana in general. I think most of the salt comes from usually saltwater stuff or like stuff like Salt Lake City, you know? I mean, it's possible. There's other ones. I don't know. But actual salt mines. Possible. But yeah, with the amount you find normally, you probably won't even be using that much, even if you use them in recipes, right? Because salt is definitely used for like cooking stuff, right? Bread dough, pizza, guacamole. But the biggest thing is jar of produce. You'll actually be using it quite a bit. Well, it only uses one, but if you set up like a huge farm and you're trying to like make that produce last, you're gonna need a ton of salt for that, and also I guess a ton of vinegar. But I don't know, can you even make vinegar at this point? You can't actually. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, a jug of vinegar might go a long way, but yeah, I think the big thing is though, like salt will definitely be useful if you set up a garden or farm or whatever, right? Get your ton of your own produce, and then subsequently jar your own stuff. Oh, he got me! Wait, what? Oh my god, we got so lucky. What the fuck? I thought he was inside the fucking window. He shouldn't be able to grab me over it. Oh my god, we got so lucky. He didn't actually get us. What the fuck was that? I thought he was inside, man. I think he was glitched. I think it looked like he was inside, but he was like halfway. Like, that was some bullshit, dude. I smacked him because I was gonna smack him through the window to get him to hop out, and then he hops out, and I just sit here and I stomp him. I've done it before, but that one fucking glitched out, man. That's some bullshit. We got fucking so lucky. Holy shit. Same mod lets you salt meat to last longer. There's a mod that adds salt rocks you can forage. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. There you go. Like I said, the mods for that stuff. Vanilla, I think they should add that. I think they should be pretty rare, though. Because I feel like with the amount you use in game, you... Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? Why is there a microwave outside the house? What the fuck? Why? I think the game tried to generate it on the counter, but it missed a tile. Alright. That's cool, I guess. Hey, bud. Night-night. Whoop. Well, that's awkward. You weren't supposed to turn around as I was about to stab you. Come on. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh. Gotcha. Oh, no. There we go. You have keys on you. Nope. Sad. Alright, buddy. Come on out. Yeah, we got really lucky with that fucking... It looked like he got a bite on me. I thought I even made the noise. Actually, did he get a hole? No? We still have this... We didn't swap my jacket out earlier, so we still have, like, the neck exposed. But, like... Yeah. We're kind of okay. I'll take it. America's National Parks. Sure, why not? Ooh, well, I already have a Saiga. But hey, we can use more drum mags. Gladly taken. I don't know if I actually have enough shotgun shells to fill up all the drum mags at this point for this thing. Found a salt lick stone or something like that. Can you smash those? Usable salt? I think that'd be cool. I don't know if the salt lick stones are like... what's the word? Not edible. Because obviously, like, they're for animals, right? If you don't know what salt licks are, it's for, like, cows and shit, right? I don't know if they're... There's a certain word, like, not food stable. Food grade. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing the apocalypse you probably wouldn't give a shit. But it might not be exactly like that. I don't think it's just like a giant chunk of salt. Maybe that's what it is. Ooh, fossil oil, South Louisville. Here we go. This is some intel. We'll actually write a note here. It's not that far, but realistically, that's so far in Louisville with how many zombies we're gonna have to wade through. Yeah, we need a better gas station to hit up. Well, technically we hit another house though. So somehow this has worked out. Just an unrefined chunk of salt rock? Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, you could potentially use those. I think that'd be an easy recipe for the devs to add in, because like those things can spawn in. I've seen them in the what's the fucking name of it? The rural supply shop, basically over in Falls Lake, right? Where I usually hit like the gun store combo / gardening center, you know. And on top of that, you can obviously, like, I found one in like a backyard next to like a pigsty before. I found them like in like actual like animal areas and shit. So if you can use those, just like get a hammer and then smash them up. I think that'd be like a good vanilla recipe to add in, like so people can like have salt. And then at that point, once you have like the salt lick broken into like chunks, you can take those chunks and hey, take it to the mill. You already have a mill in game, right? For milling grain into shit. Good, same thing, pretty much good enough, right? I think that'd be good. Oh, did this make glasses from that? I just did, I think. Motherfucker. I technically stepped on them when I landed too. Imagine like the game actually does that. It keeps an eye on like where you're stepping and it's just like crunch. Oh, well this is awkward. Did I leave my engine running? Oh, this is bad. Hey, full? What's going on here? Oh yeah, I am, okay. At least they're kind of staggered. Go over here and grab the purple one first. Yeah. Behind me? Oh, they're actually behind me too. Go this way. Yeah, that's a problem. +1. Oh, one tap. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Please stop. Please no. Thank you. And we got keys. And we got keys. I could use that truck right now. Saying. What do we have for keys right now? Blue taxi. That ones aren't colored. Okay. I guess we could try the one key we have for this truck, because it's technically the Chevrolet D6. I don't think it's gonna work though. Oh. Really? I don't think I left the engine on. I think this is just a patrol. I guess we could try this key. I don't think it's gonna fit though. It would be pretty funny if it did though. No. Wah, wah. Do we think they have the key? No. I haven't seen it on the ground. We checked the house. I think this one's gonna be really, really far away. I think we're good. let's drive home. I'm thinking we go the main road over here and see how it looks, since we haven't taken this road in quite a while. Curious how overrun or not overrun it is with zombies. Okay, we can get to the intersection, that's good. How's it looking up here? Okay, we got a handful of lurkers. That's not too bad. Nothing to like really stop me from using this road if I need to. But since we're far enough from home that we're not going to be cutting these guys all the way back. Just a heads up with the jars of produce, they have to be cooked to pressure outside of a fridge. I mean, there's a recipe for that. I'll just do the recipe. Yeah. We're not talking about real life, we're talking about in-game. There's a nice little recipe. Doesn't say anything about cooking them. Unless you mean these have to be cooked. I think it would say cooked. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't have a garden yet, so we're not even at that phase. Much less, I don't have jars. So at that point, it turns into you gotta make a bunch of jars, and I don't know if you can actually make jar lids. Because I know you can like use the glass like stations or whatever to do, was it glass, right? No? There's a way to do glass making. Yeah, make glass jar. But you have to... Can you make jar lids? I don't know if you can. Nope. Nope. You can make glass jars. You can't make jar lids. So... Well, I guess to be fair, maybe you can make them, but you have to do so on like a forge. So yeah, maybe. There's no cars here. I do need to think, I think we're gonna have to deviate from the plan though. And I'm thinking we gotta start checking more of these houses because I need some pair of tongs. So I'm thinking we start slowly working our way up north today, or tomorrow, once we unload all this shit. You can make him metalworking 5. Okay, cool. Okay, that's not too bad then. I need to get some tongs so I can actually try and start getting my blacksmithing underway. You need more gas though. Alright, I'll come back for that shit. Need charcoal though and iron bar quarters? Yeah, well, I know how to blacksmith. I've done that before. I just haven't maxed out blacksmithing. Charcoal's easy. It's, you just get some trees. There's plenty of trees around here. Like, I mean, come on, look at all that. That's all trees right there. And then even these little lots here, you know, like, trees are not the issue. Iron bar quarters again, smelting them down, not really an issue, you know? There's plenty of random things you can smelt down around all over the place. I was assuming you couldn't actually do those, but I was like, hell, hang on, maybe blacksmithing. And yeah, I was right. You can end this loop training metalworking with kitchen knife blade once you hit level 4. How so? How do you end this loop that shit? Because, I mean, hey, I'll do that. I need some of that shit. That level 3, man, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't like that. You smelt the blade? Yeah, but you usually only get half of the materials back. I've tried that before with some stuff. And it gives you enough quarters. Oh, does it? So is that like one of the things that it doesn't actually cut it down? Not with the kitchen blades? Cool. Okay. Noted. Yeah, because there was something, it was when I was on my Muldrow character. you could... There was a way to basically create iron from basically just like one half. You could basically saw a half, and instead of getting 2/4, you get 4/4, I think, right? So then you basically take those 4/4 and you smelt them back into 2/4. And now you started with 1/4. You take the 4/4 and you smelt it back into 2 halves, right? So you start with 1/2 bar, and you end up making a whole bar, and then you can keep going from there and there and there and there. Schmelt, yeah. It's an unfortunate schmelting accident. But yeah, I don't know if that's still around. I haven't seen it in any patch notes, but I haven't really been keeping an eye on it as well. But yeah, I also didn't really abuse it, but that was a way you could essentially just get endless iron or steel. At least I think it was working for steel. I don't remember if it was iron or steel, but yeah, you could get endless amounts with that shit. Kitchen blade thing isn't a glitch. I think it is. Because you should have some loss. I realize that realistically in real life, like, you're not really gonna be losing much. You could just keep smelting and doing it. You might get like a smidge loss here and there, if anything. But in game, I imagine they don't want you to just basically have like, yes, I'm gonna take this one blade and just recycle it over and over and over. You know. I'm pretty sure they do want some loss. I'm not saying I'm not okay with that. I definitely am okay with using the blade shenanigans. But the one I was talking about with the quarters, that was creating shit out of like thin air. That was a little cheesy. So I did it like a couple times. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's actually how that's functioning. That's fucked up. And then I stopped. Hindsight, I definitely should have kept going, because that character didn't live long enough to get past Blacksmithing 5. But oh well. Is reason not lost is because it's considered a medium item, but using small item materials. Oh, okay. So it sounds like they just need to reclassify that item then. Which, whatever. That's cool though. Noted. Yeah, we're still, I think, quite a ways from getting to blacksmithing on this character, sadly, because we don't have any tongs yet, and that's usually like the big hold up for me, because otherwise I'm gonna have to like make a bunch of shit to make tongs, and I fucking hate that shit. Although, well, no, I'm gonna need tongs anyways, just for the other shit. So yeah, I was gonna say we can use like the new jewelry grind, but that's not gonna help me. Box of canned evaporated milk, huh? Don't know what that's good for. I do love that you can actually like do that now. Full on placement items. So good. Like, this is the normal menu, right? You can just rotate and do like you can still do cool stuff with this, but being able to actually do like the modified 3D placement is so good. Here for the curse, aren't we all? Bro, fuck y'all. Okay, today's gonna be fine. Although to be fair, we are gonna be delving up into uncharted territory up here, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I need to start working up that road, because we need tongs, we need other stuff from the other houses up there. So we'll see how this goes. I think this calls for shooting glasses. Glasses change. There we go. We'll retire these for now. To the glasses table. Let's see. We got the cleaver as the backup when this nightstick breaks, which is gonna break. Extra food. I think we can go right now. It's not that dark yet. All right, we gotta finish the car. Well, any food out there? If there's not food out there, we can leave the truck. Just kind of go killing, and then we can unload that thing at nighttime. See how it goes. fucking squeak at the 3rd floor. I'll take it. How is this thing looking? Yeah, it's near busted. That's okay. Let's check. Is there anything I need to unload right now? There's stuff, but like nothing that needs it right now. Anything we can use for a weapon that we care about? Ooh, garden fork. Oh, I love that thing. Garden fork is like such a fucking MVP. Hell yeah. Oh, of course. Oh no, they have the food now. Wait, never mind. I thought I left it. Alright, up the road. Let's start clearing. Have we been? Yes, we've been over there. Let's go check the road. Well, we got our work cut out for us with this fucking lot. Jesus. Come on, guys. Jump on. Nice and staggered. Door's already open. We don't need a residence key for this place. Alright. Let's keep going. Boy. This could get hairy. Okay. Oh, my fucking nightstick broke. Okay, well that was fast. Jesus. I was wondering why I couldn't fucking slash the other ones. Right, we're gonna try and get some caffeine pills going, because my dude's a little on the tired side. Just a wee bit drowsy. There we go. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Come on. Ooh. Nah. Keep waiting with friends for 42 multiplayer. Yeah, 42 multiplayer is gonna be sick. You're probably gonna be waiting a while. I don't know how long it took from 41 unstable to multiplayer, but again, this is like I haven't looked at the past dates. I haven't been playing the game up until December for a very, 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 very long time, and even then I didn't keep track of any of that shit. So this is not like made with any information, educated guess whatsoever. Personal feeling, based upon the rate they're patching, I would like it out by summer. I don't think it will be out by summer. I think if we get it by fall, I think I would expect it around fall-ish. Which, again, that's not a long fucking time. But. Ooh, hello. Advanced mechanics. I don't know if I have that. But, yeah, I just don't think it's coming out anytime soon. I hope it does. That'd be amazing. Ooh. Oh my god. He got the fucking animation in, but the character pushed him off. What the fuck is the luck today? Holy fuck. I don't know how that worked out. I'll take it though. "41 Unstable to multiplayer took longer than this will. They had to remake multiplayer. They had to remake multiplayer for 41, I believe." Oh, so you mean like they did like a refactor of the fucking netcode probably or some shit? Yeah, that could potentially add to it. But the thing is, you gotta realize, like, there's gonna be a whole new aiming system. There's gonna be NPCs, air quotes, in the form of, like, you know, animals coming in. There's gonna be modifiable, I guess maybe the extended 3D placement of items in the world, aka like base customization. That might not be too bad, because that's just like the coordinates of where the item was, right? So maybe that's not too bad. But like, I feel like between animals and the gunplay, that I feel like those are big enough that could slow it down. But if they were to have, you know, the redone network infrastructure, whatever they're working on previously, then yeah, that you know, maybe it won't be as long. I hope it's out sooner. I hope it's out sooner. But I just don't think so. Based upon the feeling. That's it. Like I said, I haven't looked up previous dates or anything like that, so I have no idea how any of that actually goes. Any good zombies out here? Nope. No hazmats. Nobody. Come on, man. Did I think I did, right? I went to the garage, right? Yeah, we got the magazine, didn't we, out here? Oh, we didn't. Mufflers, huh? 10 pounds each. Ugh. Come back for those. Ooh, that's scary. Carpentry 3. I feel like that's useful. I think that's good. 'Cause I think that's what I need right now, actually. Yep. Cool. Take that. How the Bojangles were made. Well, how were they made? We'll find out. Do we take the golf club? I feel like the golf clubs are kind of a crap weapon. I feel like just to level up maintenance, I probably should, but... Last time I used one, I felt like a letdown. Ooh, we got a car key. Oh, please. Please be a step van with no color on it. Taxi. Fuck. I actually think I might have a taxi or two at my place, so this actually might be for one of them. It's not bad distance. Can't fully recall though. Just joining what's the character build? Ooh, blue duck. Pretty boring. I don't really go crazy on character builds usually. I haven't yet. Eventually I'll probably will. Slow reader, just to have like the downside one. Then we have organized, stout, and that's it. Low weight is, you know, that's not a perk. Yeah, pretty basic bitch stuff, but I don't like having a ton of downsides. I will eventually for difficulty and whatnot, but I feel like I'm still in like the exploratory, I want to see the whole game kind of, the whole map thing phase, you know, so I'm not going crazy on the difficulty. Meanwhile, it is playing on insane population. Listen, okay? I want to kill some zombies. Can you blame me? Single barrel shotty, huh? It's got ammo in it too. Okay, we'll take it. We should probably run back with this. We're going to be over encumbered by quite a bit, and it's going to be dark. But that is the house looted, so cool. Sadly, no fireplace in this one, so we can't be finding tongs. That was the purpose. But hey, you know what? We cleared a little bit of zombies. We got some stuff to take home. Can't complain too much. Did we get any food at least to bring back this time? I don't think we got shit from this thing. It was all rotten. Okay, well, let's finish off my roast here real quick before we head out. To the night. So there's no patrols are fucking showing up because could be a little bad. Oh yeah, we do have 2 taxis here. Okay. Well, we might get some goodies out of them. We'll see. Hey, alright. Boom. Windows are a little fucked up on this thing. The body looks fine. Yeah. Seen better, seen worse. Tires aren't terrible, engine's good, hood's good. Battery doesn't really matter. Trunk is okay. Not a lot of storage. But it's a potential replacement for my the blue car we got, so that's good. Does it already have a key in it? It does! Oh, it's also got gas. Okay, okay. Noted. Cool. Now, is there anything I need to drop off down here before we head up? Doesn't look like there's any car stuff. Okay, so start with, let's get the magazines figured out. Books over here. It's over here. Ah, a new duck has arrived. We kind of need a bigger table for the ducks. Let's see. Lighter fluid, huh? Let's put that with the lighter. Oh yeah, I guess that you can use that to refill lighters, potentially. For some reason, when I see that, I think lighter fluid, like, oh, did YouTube go down? That's weird. Started, it's only been going 24 seconds. Huh. Weird. Okay, YouTube. What was I saying? Yeah, I see this and I think lighter fluid like barbecue lighter fluid. Not, refilling your, you know, personal lighters, but okay. Sure, whatever. No, we're gonna keep that actually. We might use that. Hammers we don't need. Screwdrivers we don't need. I have my screwdriver. Yeah, we do. We're good. Nuts. That. Let's get my flashlight away. More shotgun shells. How many are we sitting on now? Not that many. Scripts. Oh yeah, the hook is supposed to be next, huh? Oops. Oh, the shoddy as well. Okay. Let's get this thing unloaded. Wait, hold on. Is this a one-hander? It said equip secondary. No, okay. Weird. Is that my flashlight? Might be. Why do we have half a pound missing from something right now? Oh, it's probably the flashlight, isn't it? But I figured it should have been in my main inventory. I don't know why I went to the backpack. Yeah, that's what the missing item was. Okay, we don't need extra alcohol wipes though. Dump them. Keeping a lot of extra weapons on me I don't fucking need, but oh well. Alright, I think we're good. I think we wake up in the morning, grab some cereal, and go murdering zombies. So we gotta get that road cleared. Work our way north a little bit here. Hey, alright, gaining weight, good. Not underweight now. Well, we're still underweight, but, you know, it's getting better. Hey, woke up before the alarm. Good. Okay, let's see here. This cereal, eat a quarter of it. Boom, fueled up. Let's grab something for the road today. I'm feeling jerky. Alright, let's go. Here is. There we go. Oh man, I was gonna see if I could get that the whole way down. That would have been sick. It's probably the longest I've ever got that animation glitch. Oh, this is a... Well, this is a day for killing zombies, I guess. Holy fuck. That's some brutal fog. Oh, it gets worse when you're outside. Oh, that's lovely. Well, you know. Them days. Silent Hill vibes up in this bitch. I probably should have got a better jacket. But alas, I did not. Kind of surprised it's a short blade. I guess it makes sense because of the tip, but I don't know. It doesn't really feel like a bladed item, you know? It feels like a blunt. I guess like maybe you were like very specifically like jabbing them, but I don't know. Let me get some sneak kills over here. Y'all gonna let me? Ooh, they might be letting... Oh, they're not. Damn it. This fucker turned. Do you have any anti-Sunday pill active? I do not. I should. Let's get a pill out real quick. Ooh, that's a nice one. Solid hit. Solid. 1, 2. Can we get a single? Nope. 2. 2, okay. 2 again, I'll take them. Ma'am, you have a garden trowel sticking out of your thigh, okay? Just not anymore. Oh look, a bread knife. Uh-oh. Wow, that thing broke fucking fast. Jesus. Oh, the gloves are ruined. Damn. streets are ruined too. Don't do it, don't do what? Alright, well, the area... Now I can creep up the road a little more. Oh boy. I'm thinking we go for the yard first for the road. I want to get this place... Oh, hang on. What is that? You got something sticking out of her back. It looks like an axe, maybe? Oh, something. Something over there. One of them got something sticking out of their back. Did I bring my water bottle? I did. Smart. Somebody's got something sticking out of their back, like a big something, like right there, yeah. I can't tell what that is. Kinda looks like a machete, but the machete wouldn't be sticking out like that. I think it has to be an axe. Either that or like a table leg or some shit. The table legs, oh, that's a lot. I don't know what that is. Scrap metal chopper, maybe? Kind of looks like that, but I've never actually seen one of those. Just based on the icon when I was looking at the forge. I don't know. All I know is y'all are too fast in the back there. How's this thing looking? Oh yeah, not even taking damage yet. Of course, I say something, I'm probably gonna take some actual damage now. Oh, I'm just sharpening it. This cleaver's a fucking champ. Okay, there it goes. I said something, and now fucking 2 swings later, it dropped both the sharpness and a fucking blade. There's a lot of axes at home. I told you. No, we don't have any axes at home. What are you talking about? We don't have any axes at home. You're thinking of the wrong character, my dude. We literally have 0 axes. Need that axe. I don't know where it went, though. She's got it. That's not an axe, though. That looks awful like a machete. I think that's a scrap metal chopper, though. Whatever it is, I want it. Survey says scrap metal chopper. Hell yeah. Crude machete. Love that. Well, it's already low condition, so we might as well just use it now. Well, let's go through the butcher's knives first. I think we go with the butcher's knives first. We have the fucking whetstone on me. Let's get through this shit. Cleavers. Leave it to me, cleaver. Anybody? No? Listen, I would whistle the song, but I can't. Like, it's been a long time. I remember it off the top of my head, but I haven't whistled in a long time. It's probably gonna be bad. I'm not going to. You can just imagine it's happening, though. Never even get that reference? Probably not. Oh, that got close. That was a cleaver pun? Hey, Wally, there you go. Thank you. what's fucked up? I didn't even remember that show existed until I fucking made the pun. I'm like, hang on, I made that pun? I made a fucking reference I didn't know I had in me, and it unlocked a bunch of fucking core memories of that fucking shit. Including the fucking theme song. I haven't heard that shit in probably fucking 20 years at least. No. This thing's gotta be getting dull, right? Oh yeah, we can sharpen a little bit. Is anyone gonna notice me while I'm doing this in the middle of the street? Now, from a certain angle, chat, looks a little sus. Until he lifts it up and looks at it. I mean, that's old for my time. I was born in '71. Ah, fuck. Listen, I'm not that old, all right. I blame the fucking probably TV Land reruns, I imagine. Call the show, but never watched it. Yeah, I don't think you're missing anything. It's just like old ass fucking television, so it's gonna be like corny comedy, but probably something that dad or mom threw on because they wanted some nostalgia, because they needed something to fill the gap between that and like Friends or whatever, you know, the normal fucking night stuff. I don't remember exactly. Remember that occasionally being on TV, and I was like, all right. Ooh, oh well, we got a little too many of them. Whoa. Okay, it might not look like that for y'all, but the fences were making a strobe fucking effect. I'm looking over at my other monitor that has XSplit on it. The second I move, oh, that looks crazy. Yeah, you guys can't see it. I think it's because it's shrunk down. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Yeah, there's like a certain resolution where if this is so shrunk down, it makes it like, because there's such fine detail between each of the slats, it was looking real nuts. It's XSplit. I don't need that much of a preview. Okay, how are we looking? Love staying and watching Nick at Night when I was younger. Yeah. Worth an episode or two just for reference there and there. Yeah. Better things to watch? Yeah, no. There's so much better stuff to watch. Now, granted, I don't have anything else right now to watch, so I'm probably gonna crack Fear the Walking Dead soon, because I finished up season 1 and/or rewatched before season 2 starts. But yeah. Wow, did I just get them all down on patrol? I think, yeah, okay, that's the patrol. Okay, I was about to say. We need to rest up, actually, speaking of. Uh-oh, here's someone's alarm going on. Green Acres are top tier intro song? Oh, yeah. So good. So good. I've quoted that probably a handful of times over the last decade on stream, somewhere here and there. Okay, where's it at? Down here somewhere. Fuck you. My problem is, man, I really wish, like, I'm not saying I want full cyberpunk level bullshit, and I don't want fucking Elon Musk touching my brain, so fuck the Neuralink bullshit. But, man, if I had the ability to control what memories you kept and didn't keep, boy, I'd free up some gigabytes by deleting old-ass fucking TV show theme songs. I'm just telling you right now. Old-ass fucking 90s fucking television commercials. Like... Come on, I don't need that shit, man. Fucking delete, please. Anybody else? Like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's like bleachers. Okay, so yeah, I was right. It was a track course. Okay, cool. Oh, hang on. Is that the track course? Because we're at, this is the college? Oh, no, the college is up there. Why is there a random track course here? Could be like a soccer field or something. '90s commercials were legit. How dare you? I'm not saying they weren't. They actually had like good jingles. Like the marketing teams that were around in the '90s were so much better than these days. Are you fucking kidding me? But what I'm saying is, I don't need to remember that shit. I don't. I'm not saying they were bad. You're putting words in my mouth. They had some good shit. I mean, come on, dude. Like almost everything had a fucking jingle. It was so good. Like, they don't put the effort in these days. But, do I need to remember them? No. No, I don't. I'm just saying, man. I need some fucking data management software for my fucking brain. Delete a bunch of useless garbage. Like, remembering spawns for a fucking 20-year-old MMO. I don't need to remember where to go farm fucking lightsaber crystals on Tatooine and Star Wars Galaxies. Meanwhile, all of that shit's still fresh in my mind. MMO's dead. Okay? Long dead and buried. Technically, there are some emulators for that. I don't care. They aren't the same. I've tried them. They're cool. I even streamed them for like a week or two. It's cool. I like what they're doing. They even make a new plan for the new one. But I don't even remember all that old shit. I wouldn't delete my Galaxy's memories, but like memorizing like old ass fucking shit for stuff that like, nah, come on, man. I don't do that shit. The problem you get into with your, if you start delving into like the sci-fi realm of like, yes, we'll just delete useless memories, you know? Immediately some people are gonna be like, oh yes, I'll go to like delete trauma, which is, you know, in theory, again, good idea. The problem with that is you don't know what exactly makes up you being you, so there might be core memories that are attached to shit that like suddenly like the you that is after deleting all of your 90s commercials bullshit and TV show jingles you don't need, that's not quite be the same, you know? So I don't know. I'm down to try it out, you know? I want me some nice sci-fi dystopian future to match the current dystopian capitalist fucking hellscape. I'm just saying. I want to get chromed up like it's Cyberpunk, baby. Let's do it. But never be a first adopter, chat. Any tech comes in down the road, because listen, there might be a handful of younger members in the audience here. Hopefully not too young, because I swear too much. What are you doing here? But there's probably a handful of Zoomers in chat. Biotechnology's probably happening in the next 10, 15 years. Maybe a little more. When that shit comes around, don't be a first adopter. Just like any new tech. Just like anybody who bought the fucking Apple VR headset. Holy shit. What a waste of fucking like $2,000, $3,000, some shit like that. You can get a whole ass gaming PC for that. Now, I'm not saying the technology isn't cool, but for like in general speaking, like you never be the first early adopters for first gen tech. There's gonna be a better wave. They're gonna fix the bugs, and it's gonna be cheaper. Last thing you want is to be the first dude to get like, let's get some cybernetic legs, and turns out you walk about a half mile an hour. That's a max speed. Oh, yeah, there's some glitch in the software. We'll fucking update it. Oh, we have to rip open your spine to get to that. Oh, yeah. See, I'm just saying, man, like, there's so many stupid bullshit hypotheticals you can come up with, like, you don't want to be a first-gen adopter for fucking biotech. You don't. Like, I get the dude. Fucking die, Jesus. Who signed up for like the Neuralink bullshit, you know? The brain connection shit to control computer, you know? Because I think he was like quadriplegic or something like that. I could be wrong. Like, I get it. You got nothing. right? You want to try and get anything back. And hey, you know, if it can actually like heal people, you know, repair fucking stuff, so that's cool, right? Whatever. But if it's not like a medical like emergency / necessity to try that shit out, yeah, you don't want to be the first, man, because that shit could be buggy as fuck. Think about how much flat screen TVs have came out versus now. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. I have a fucking flat screen TV from 2008. Knock on wood. Thing's still going strong. Now, granted, does it burn in after just like a couple minutes of like looking at any kind of actual like web page? So my fucking Chrome bar is like stuck at the top of the screen. Yeah, you know, you know, we don't really use it for the computer much. We just watch it whenever we're watching TV shows, right? But I think it works great. But think of how much old TVs used to burn in. How heavy they are, dude. Like, I can move this thing on my own, but you bet your ass fucking when I was moving from like the 3-bedroom to the 1-bedroom in college, I had a buddy come over to help me move that shit, as well as all my furniture. Like, I do it myself these days, but it's still not fun. Like, nah, dude. And then like the old projection TVs that were still like the HD ones, nah, dude. Yeah, do not adopt first-gen tech if you can help it. Like, I'd like the idea behind, like, making fucking, you know, limbs that'll be a lot more durable and shit, you know? Artificial, like, you know, organs that'll, like, work. So if you're just giving out, it's like, hey, just replace that bitch, you know? I'm okay with that, you know? Down the road, eventually. But, I do not want to be the first person to do that shit. Although, speaking of artificial organs, I swear I saw, like, an article recently about, like, a dude who, like, was living on an artificial heart for, like, a week or some shit like that. It was some weird design that was, like, I think frictionless or something like that. It was, like, a fully sealed system, so it didn't actually have any, like, moving parts, I think, or some shit. I don't remember. It was wild. So he didn't actually have, like, a pulse, I think, as a result. I think he only had it for like a week or so before he got like a different transplant, but like he had to like live on it for a little bit. I don't remember it 100%. Again, I glossed the article or I can't recall 100%, but I saw that recently. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. How's this fucking thing going, man? This thing needs to break already. Oh, there we go. It's nearly broken. Sharpen it up a smidge here. Anytime that man passes out, people are going to claim dead. I mean, he just takes a nap. He's just like a really quiet sleeper. And be like, oh my god, there's no pulse. I'm like, he doesn't have a pulse. I'm pretty sure he's back on like a real heart now, you know? But like, I'm pretty sure for a bit he wasn't. What do we use next? Let's go for some more, cleavers. Some water going. Drop the handle off. Alright, let's go. I like the idea of electric vehicles, but we gotta wait till it gets better. I think some of them are pretty okay right now. You just, you know, just don't buy it from a certain dude and you'll be okay. I feel like there's some really good brands out there. I feel like I have like there's a YouTuber I watch who does like a bunch of different stuff, and I feel like he's showing off a bunch of different electrical vehicles on his channel. Like Rivian, I think is what it's called. I'm not sure. It was like a really fucking sick looking electric truck that had like all kinds of fucking space in it, and I was like, oh dude, that was kind of fucking sick. Expensive as shit, but like I think there's some decent ones now. I don't know. I think the idea behind not just electrical vehicles, but like automated driving, I think that's really good. But again, the tech isn't there yet. But because like I'm just saying, if most of the cars on the road are like in a program and shit, then like there's no room for like the driver error shit, you know. But again, the program has to be flawless. It ain't there yet. It ain't even close. But I mean, if it's all automated, then you're fucking good, you know. Riven's real nice, real bit pricey. Yeah. Just got a Tesla Model 3 on Friday. I've been using the full autopilot. Don't think I can go back. My condolences first off for buying a Tesla. Sorry for all the shit you're probably putting up with. I don't really care. I don't like bringing politics here, so I'm not gonna do that. But that said, I'm not gonna deny they got some shiny bells and whistles. And as a tech dude, like I mean, I want bells and whistles in my whip, you know. So yeah, I don't know how well full self-driving is or any of that shit. I think I've ridden in a Tesla a couple times in like an Uber situation. And damn, it's fucking weird, like being in an electric car, just how quiet they are. It's kind of scary. I feel like my thing is, Tim, with getting a Tesla or any electric vehicle that has like that, is the acceleration would be so weird to get used to. I'm sure, like, you know, eventually you, quote, get used to it. But there might be a day you roll up and you're tired, you get in your car and you're trying like, oh, I'm gonna back out of my driving spot. Fucking, like, you just, I don't know, man. I feel like you need to have like limiters on, at least on reverse maybe, I don't know. The thing I'm just doing is braking when you take your foot off the gas. Oh, is it that? Oh, right, because they have like the reactive brakes or some shit like that, right? Isn't it like help charge the batteries some more or some shit? I don't know. Let's see some jerky real quick here. But his electric car, forgot the brand, but it's nice being able to open up an app on your phone and set the temp inside the car to 100 when it's 107 outside. Yeah, see, that's a thing. Other thing as well, man. I haven't had a nice car ever. Ever. All of my cars have always been like 20 years old. And this isn't like, Shiz only drives classics. Like, no, Shiz only drives beaters. I guess technically, when did the first one I get? I guess technically, what was it? It was a 90, say. That was, yeah, okay, so it was like a 10-year-old car at that time. But the problem is I've never owned like a 2000s plus car, and if you're a car person at all, I'm not saying I am, by the way, but you know the difference between, you know, early 2000s cars and plus 2000s cars, and I don't have any bells and whistles. I don't even have a fucking aux spot in any of my cars. I've never had an aux cable or aux fucking port ever. It's like one car I had to get one of the FM radio tuners. I have a new one, quote, new one, for like a year or two now, that it's a hand-me-down. That I gotta get a tuner. I haven't got a tuner for yet. Another one I had to get like I had to get a cassette adapter that had a cable out of it. So basically it would go in the cassette tape, and then you have the aux cable out of that. And then one car just completely ripped out the fucking Bose system because it was ass, and I put my own system in. That one, at least, you know, I think it was a Pioneer. That was good. Sadly. But yeah, like, I haven't had a modern car, so like the whole, anytime I like have to get an Uber, which is pretty rare, it's like, wow, these things drive real fucking nice, don't they? They got a lot of fucking shiny shit in them. What's the goal today? Go to bed. You're at the end of the 8-hour stream, my dude. Yesterday we cleared out this apartment building, which was 600 to 700 zombies. And then today we looted it. And then we went up and we did all this whole street, minus this house because that was already done. We did this Quick Mart. We got a van, which we can actually remove this. We got a van. We have a nice big delivery van now at home, which is sweet. It's kind of fucked up, but it's not like really fucked up. It's drivable. It has like 170 storage in the back, so that's nice. That's at home. It's both my cars at home right now. We went down here. We kited through a lot of zombies. Checked these two houses. Drove home. We cleared out all of these yesterday, and then we did the building, and that took all like most of the stream. And now, right, we're just kind of slowly working our way north. We did hit this one a little bit ago. We're just trying to clear the road so we can clear up here, and honestly, try and find a gas station. We need to hit these houses. That's the main thing. Besides clearing the road of zombies, because we need to. Because we're almost at peak zombie count. We're like day 26 or 27 right now, because 28 is the peak. So at that point, they're not going to be spawning anymore, right? The biggest thing is I'm trying to go through these nice houses and try and find a pair of tongs. I believe I checked all of these, and I didn't find a single fucking pair. The tongs are needed because we need to find a pair for doing blacksmithing. So, yeah. Need gas? Yes and no. We do have a, I can't really show you. We have a station wagon we have the key for right here that has like 42 liters in it. That thing's fucking juiced. It's like a pristine car, but I don't want to use it too much, so. I have a little bit of gas, but I'd rather trying to get some road clearage going, you know, so. That's what's going on. Have you tried a laundry shop for thongs? I said tongs. There's no H in mine. Tongs, as in something you carefully lift out of a burning crucible. I don't believe a pair of lingerie thong would actually. I don't know why it's called parrots. I don't think a thong would actually work for that. Sorry, my dude. Unless you mean thongs as in like sandals, because you're from down under and that's what you call sandals. In which case, why would you go for a laundry shop for thongs? Really, that one, Batman. Your joke is denied. Ah. Nah, that's alright. Oh, shut the fuck up, Pinwheel. Damn it! That jacket looked good. I watched the fucking rips show up. If there's only 2 holes in it, I ruined it. There's 3. Okay, maybe we didn't ruin it. Maybe there's only 1. Slash that fucker open though. Jesus. Well, this house looks pretty pristine. I just hate how garages can't have cars, man. I really wish they had some. Dong to dong dong dongs, yep. It's a good song. Good song. Most people driving around can't open email. I don't trust them with a computer driving a car. Well, that's the thing, right? We're not talking about people programming their cars to drive for them. It'd be like there should, in my opinion, there should be like a it's not even gonna delve into the implications of how vulnerable this could be to like hacking, but it should be essentially, hey, you're in a city. There is a light grid. There are traffic lights controlling them. Your car is now hooked into that grid to control traffic, right? And then it's like you're outside of a big city, then it turns into its own like automated shit, you know? Because if there's just like one big system that's controlling vehicles in the city, like all the roads on it, it's safe. There's no like, unless a vehicle like, you know, has a malfunction that like causes it to like fucking lose a wheel or some shit, you know? Like having a computer run all that shit would just be safer. I definitely get the whole people are stupid, they would fuck shit up. I 100% agree. You know what's even more fucked up? Dumbasses driving fucking manual vehicles. Forget about drunk drivers. Just dumb fucks who already cause so many deaths each year. Hey, no tongs, damn it. So I'm not saying we're there yet. I'm not saying we're ever gonna get there. I'm saying it would be cool if we did, because something doing all that for us would be potentially infinitely safer. Damn, this dude's missing like half his fucking skull. His forehead, look at that shit. Ugh. Fireplace poker. That's a good weapon. Sadly, no tongs. Go away. Who are you talking to? Oh my god! What the fuck? I was looking at YouTube chat. Who are you talking to? Go away, Razzie, first off. Uh-oh. Also, that guy made like a biting noise. How am I not dead? How am I not bit? What the fuck happened? I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, what was that crunch, man? That was a loud crunch. I've never heard that crunch in the game. What the fuck was that? How did I not take damage, dude? It's not like my character's glitched out from the elevator. Like, I've relogged earlier for music. And on top of that, I also got fucking, like, my neck fucked up earlier. In the fucking, whatchamacallit, the quick march. So I'm not invulnerable. The zombies are still coming after me. What the fuck was that? He bit your hatchet, broke his teeth? I don't know, dude. That was fucking weird. I looked away for like 1 second in YouTube chat because someone's like, go away, because he's talking politics over. I'm like, wait, what? No one's talking politics over there. We're having like civil discussion. I don't think I missed anything over there. Get what? Oh, he's talking to cat powers. Yeah, no, we don't care. Talking politics. I don't think. He's not talking politics. No one's talking that shit. He's saying the company's shady as fuck. I don't care. People can have opinions about that shit. I don't see anybody getting political. Y'all need to relax over there. Y'all almost got me bit. I was looking at chat and then I heard a big old fucking chomp. I should be dead, but the game decided, we'll give you this one. That was really... Oh, hey guys. That was really sketchy. I don't know how he fucking didn't get bit. Might be the rare mythical Bless Sunday. I don't know. I did get fucked up earlier already. That sounds bad. It's only 4 of them. That's not bad. 5 of them. Okay, whatever. 6 of them. Whatever. That's 5. Ooh, ooh. Okay, there we go. Anything good? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Yeah, we can sharpen this bitch. See, the problem with having like a whole unified car system that everyone just kind of like hooks into whenever they're in like a city is there are going to be some people who are late for work, and going just a couple miles an hour over, you know, could be perfectly safe. You know, and then you have like emergency vehicles. They can like, you know, override shit. That's like whatever. But I don't know. I think there is a solution out there to have like really safe driving with like automated bullshit. I definitely don't trust anybody right now with what they have. Not people, but like companies to like come up with that shit. Because again, shit can get hacked, man. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to live my sci-fi future though. I want to fucking just order a car, just sit down, and it takes me there, and I don't have to worry about fucking accidents and shit, you know? That'd be nice. That'd be fucking nice. Also, we're kind of full already on inventory. Do I have a mortar and pestle on this character? I don't know. Let's grab some food. Head home. Hopefully with no zombies coming after me. My dude is stressed now from that fucking window or door they're banging on. We call that a train? Yeah, Yeah, okay, train accidents still happen, my dude. Buses, trains, and trolleys would be so much more efficient and economic. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too much of a fan of sci-fi, but like I feel like there's a way it could be done safely. But the problem is would be like forcing, like, even if there's an easy way to like force automation into cars, it's getting the people to actually want to comply with that shit, which I get 100%, because there's a lot of, you know, gas heads, petrol heads, whatever, you know, you want to call them, who love cars so much, and I get it, you know. And hey, I enjoy driving a car, but long distances or people commuting to work probably don't give a shit about that, you know. And maybe they just have like 2 lanes. Like if you're like on a 5-lane highway, just have like maybe 2 of them, for like one for slow lane, one for fast passing, and then the other 3 are just automated shit that's just moving quickly and safely. Then of course again, you're still sharing the road at that point with the manual drivers, and they're gonna fucking be stupid or be drunk, and they're gonna fuck up, and then they're gonna hit all the fucking automated shit, and they can't do anything because it's all automated. So it's just like, I feel like it's an all or nothing thing. Either that or you have to like manual only roads and auto only roads. But then at that point, you gotta create double the amount of fucking infrastructure. So there's really no good answer for it. Maybe F them and the greater good, but hey, wishful thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I just want like, fuck it. Like, cars are cool, don't get me wrong. Not against autos whatsoever. Even like supercars. Electric, gas, I don't care. I love that shit. I'm not a car person whatsoever. You couldn't get me to fucking describe how they work. I can do computers, sure, but that 3rd floor, man, I don't know. Still, man, I just feel like there's so much preventable death every year because of fucking dumb fucks on the road, you know? Like, probably only a fraction of a fraction is actually, like, not preventable because of, like, car malfunctions and shit, you know? And that shit just irks the fuck out of me. Hate driving person, but also like dealing with other people. Yep. Yep, work anywhere in retail, and you're probably gonna not like people after a while. I don't. Customer service, retail, whatever. Yeah, no. People are the worst. Ah, boy. We got a lot of random shite. Honestly, fuck the golf club. Put the golf club in this rack, because this is where weapons are going, kind of. Rest, we can toss into a different one. Do we need the hose with me? No, that's extra. Should have my whetstone out here. I do not. Okay, let's fix that. What was I here for? There we go. I don't think I need the metal bat anymore. We got a scrap metal, we got a fire poker, we got the sheet metal, like we're good. Audio cutting on YouTube? That'd be weird. I think it's a you thing, because I used to dual stream and... Oh, well, hang on. It looks like I have dropped 2,400 frames on YouTube. I think it's a YouTube thing, because my internet's fucking... I got fiber, so that's not an issue. I'm not dropping frames right now. So, I mean, it may have fucked up earlier. Like I said already, it did restart the stream at one point. I don't know why. On its own, it kind of, like, flipped and restarted, it looks like 50 minutes ago. So, I don't know. Shouldn't be audio cutting out, though. The auto push character saves himself based on the weapon equipped, and it's a level up your stat page. Auto push level on the stat page. What? What stat is that under? What? What are you talking about? I've never heard of that shit. There's no auto push stat. I mean, is it like one of these? Because nimble is, none of these describe that. Light-footed decreases the noise of footsteps, whether running, walking, or crouching. Not that. Nimble, that's the move speed of your combat stance. Nope. Running, obvious. Sneaking, stealth. It's not any of those. So unless it's in strength, no. What is your axe skill? It's been raising up a little bit, not much. It doesn't say anything about the auto push though. I'm not saying it's not a thing, but like you're saying like that's a skill on your stat page. I'm like, it's not though. So unless it's like a hidden description underneath this shit. It's just weird, man. Did you not hear that fucking crunch, dude? He made a crunch like he's fucking snapping a whole fucking, not a single stalk, but like a whole handful of celery sticks that are like fresh out of the fridge, like moist and like damp. Like it was it was like a bone break crunch. Like I don't know how I didn't get any damage, man. It was fucking weird. Like, I've seen plenty of auto pushes, or whatever you want to call them, you know? I've seen them. They happen. I get it. But I've never had them happen with a crunch. It could be the game just being derpy and being like, hey, you should have taken damage there, but your character pushed him back, but we're going to play the sound as if you had actually been hit. That's the only thing I can think of. And the game's had plenty of glitches today, so, you know, I wouldn't put it past that. It's just... listen, it was a little freaky. A little freaky. Can we remove this neck bandage? Hey, look at that. Alright, let's replace my jacket. Because I've got plenty. Let's go with green. Get some color in this. Ah. Green, and by green I mean... I don't know. I guess it's kind of green. It's dark green. It's kind of nappy, but whatever. It's probably because it's bloody as shit. Technically you got a hole. It's not a bad jacket, but it's got a hole. We'll just remember if we end up getting fucked up enough that we need to delve into that, we have like a technically okay jacket out there. 5 inches forward, behind on fast forward. Okay, got you. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, man. I'm not sure if you're listening to me now. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know how I didn't, like, get bit. Shit was baffling to me. Bit the fork thing on your backpack, maybe? That would be funny. That thing was pristine. If there's damage on it, that would be fucking hilarious. Nope. That would be cool, though. If, like, extra stuff on your back could, like, potentially take damage and, like, tank stuff for you. Then, like, oh, man, we need swords and shields. We have swords. We need shields. Like, I think riot shields will be sick, but also kind of broken. Even just having a shield on your back, like you're fucking playing Zelda and shit, you know? I mean, tank some fucking... That tank everybody coming for you from the behind, you know? They can still get you from the sides and shit, but... And you can get dragged down. Bit my Tootsie Pop? No, not my Tootsie Pop. How many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop? I don't know. The world may never know. But that's, I think we're going to call it here, folks. I think we're good. Solid day. Solid progress. Tomorrow we continue our way north for a little bit, see how far we can get. I've never been up this far north, so we can see. Ooh, hang on, what is that? That looks like a house with a garage, maybe. What's out back? I forgot we have the map up here, so we can kind of see what ends. So if this is all houses up the entire way, I want to loot all that tomorrow. That's gonna be a lot of clearing, but we have we already figured out the taxi. So we still have some vehicles to hunt down, so maybe we'll find them tomorrow. Maybe we'll go, you know, dip our toes in this village. I don't know if we're gonna, maybe we'll eyeball this street and see if it's really crazy or not. I don't know. Oh, I just deleted something. Okay, that's just this one. Boop. But yeah, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you chilling with me as usual. If you're new to the stream, you haven't done so already, hit that follow button if you want. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Right now, something's pretty much just Project Zomboid, but I've been having a blast with it, and I appreciate y'all hanging out. If you want to get caught up on the rest of the playthrough, at least for this character, or any given character, we got playlists over on YouTube. Plenty of good stuff over there for you. But yeah, relatively chill Sunday somehow. Couple close calls, but overall, we made it. I'll take it. So appreciate y'all chilling. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And again, appreciate you spending a little bit of time here. Go sub to the YouTube channel. Follow the Twitch. Follow me on Twitter. Blue Sky if you don't like Twitter because Twitter sucks. All the things. Do them. Or don't. I don't know. You have a great Sunday. Until next time, folks. You have a good one.